to set. He's all alone. Slam dunk.
Nice right-handed pass inside. Step back, Heinert, and she gets it to go.
It's time for North Dakota high school basketball on the PSP Network.
Gross crosses over, fake the pass, flips it up, scored, and he's fouled. Oh, what a nifty move there.
Now cutting into the lane is Lundy, but Fricky does it herself. Nice move by Maggie.
Here comes William Ware. He's going to go up and two-hand slam dunk. Took off from about 6 feet out, maybe 7, and just elevated the two-handed jam.
Now, let's go to the hardwood for this matchup's pregame show on the PSP Network.
Well, good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to the final day of the North Dakota State Class B Boys Basketball Tournament. By the end of tonight, we will crown ourselves a new state champion in North Dakota high school basketball. Will it be a repeat for the Kindred Vikings, or will it be the Four Winds Minnewacan Indians? We'll determine that a little bit later. 3 more games to come before that one. Our 7th place game coming up here shortly. Bowman County and Stanley. Bulldogs of Bowman County come in 19-7, Stanley at 19-8. Then we'll have the 5th place game, Shiloh Christian 21-5 against Grafton at 19-7. Come back tonight at 6 o'clock. The battle for 3rd place, Bishop Ryan and Lemoore, Litchfield, Marion. And then the title game about 8 o'clock tonight. We'll have the Kindred Vikings out of Region 1 against the Region 4 champion, Four Winds Minnewacan Indians. The Vikings come in at 22-2. The Four Winds Minnewacan Indians at 26-0. But we have to settle 7th place. These two teams lost their first 2 games in this tournament. Bowman County losing to Kindred on day 1, 61-38. Then losing yesterday in overtime to Shiloh Christian, 76-67. Stanley, they lost to Four Winds Minnewacan in the opener, 68-28. And then lost yesterday to Grafton in the consolation round, 58-25. Bowman County out of Region 7, Stanley out of Region 8. The battle for 7th place here in the state tournament. And you're listening to the Shields pregame show here on the PSP Network. Shields offers clothing, footwear, and gear for all your passions, from fishing to fashion. Shop sporting goods, clothing, hunting and fishing gear, and more at Shields of Minot and Bismarck. Starting lineups are just ahead here on the PSP Network. We'll come back, give those starting lineups to you, and welcome in Lane Fleur, who will sit in for the first 2 games with me today. We'll do that when we return to the Shields pregame show right after this timeout.
the bar on bar food with sandwiches, tenders, and... There's more where this came from. To the greatest of all times, Buffalo Wild Wings.
BNC has been here for over 25 years.
We're still a community bank that's there for you.
When you come in with your business plan, your vision, your idea, we can make it a reality.
I love seeing projects come alive for our clients.
We're real people helping real people.
We know you, and we're always happy to see you.
We build relationships. You're part of the BNC family.
We are part of the community.
It's what we're built on.
Yours truly, BNC.
With 26 flavors, got a sauce for every squad. Don't drip on the drip. To the greatest of all times, Buffalo Wild Wings.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
Well, welcome back here. Starting lineups just around the corner. Thank you. Excuse me. And here they are, the visiting team on the scoreboard, the Stanley Blue Jays under Corey Anderson. They'll start at one forward, Josh Hetzel. He is a 5'11 sophomore. Jack Heenick, a 6'2 sophomore, and Tristan Barstead, a 6'4 sophomore. The guards, Tristan Johnson, 5'10 and a senior, and Kel Sorensen, a 5'11 junior. One senior Johnson, a junior Sorensen, sophomores Hetzel, Heenick, and Barstead. For Bowman County, the Bulldogs, 19-7 on the year. At one forward, Carson Massey, a 6'2 senior. The other forward, Tegan Marmon, a 6'1 senior. The guards will be the brother duo of Bowden Duffield. He is a 5'11 sophomore. Bishop Duffield, a 5'11 sophomore, and Aiden Thompson, a 5'10 sophomore. Two seniors in Massey and Marmon. Sophomores, the Duffield twins, and Aiden Thompson. Nick Walker is your head coach of the Bowman County Bulldogs. Corey Anderson of Stanley. Lane Fleur joins me again. Lane, what do you expect in this 7th place game? I'm just hoping that Stanley can come out here and just have some fun with this game.
Exactly. They haven't played very well the first 2 games. It'd just be good for their entire program to come out here and show everybody what got them here. They haven't showcased that at all. So, like you said, have fun, and play your style of basketball. And then on the Bowman side, you got to stop the Twins. They've been rolling throughout this with both Duffield kids. You know, Bowden got in foul trouble a little bit yesterday. I just look for both these teams. They don't want to go winless here at the state tournament, so this one's going to be extremely competitive, and they're going to go out trying to work hard and having a lot of fun.
All right, they were underway, and it's Bowman County with the ball. John Meyer, Steve Meyer, and Jordan Qualley are your officials. Down low, we got to travel right off the bat. Massey shuffled his feet there. The two Myers are from Bismarck, and Qualley out of Bismarck as well. Remember, the night session tonight will start a half hour earlier than the last two nights at 6 o'clock. Here's a drive. That is Johnson. Gives it here to Barstead. He missed the shot. Rebound battled for. Massey has it. Now he's double teamed. Gets it off here to Thompson. And back come the Bulldogs. This is Bowden to Bishop. Duffield out of the corner. Not good. And on the rebound, Hetzel's going to get fouled.
Yep, that was just a hustle, going for that rebound there. You can see right away, you know, Stanley, that first offensive possession might have been one of their best offensive possessions of the tournament there. They had a nice drive, and then they were able to kick or dump it down to a Cuddy and a Barstead there. He just missed the 4-footer there. But look for more of that from Stanley, a little bit more continuity, a little bit more flow into their offense.
Here is Hetzel, left wing three. Ooh, it was down and came out. And now the ball goes out of bounds. Got another foul here. This one's going to go against Stanley. And that's going to go against number 2, Kel Sorensen. So first personal and first team foul on the Blue Jays. Back comes Bowman County with the basketball. There's a drive. Here's Thompson at the free throw line. Leaves it for Bowden. Duffield into the lane. Floater, not good. Rebound tipped around, goes out of bounds. It'll be Stanley basketball. Don't forget about CleanTech's 24/7 disaster response and restoration services. Visit them online at cleantechllc.us. CleanTech, coming to the rescue since 1992. Against pressure, they bring it across. It's Hetzel. Hetzel at the left wing, crossover dribble, step in from the free throw line. He got it to go.
Yeah, that was a great job there. He got to a good spot right in the middle of the lane, crossed him over, able to knock down the 4-footer there. Hopefully that gets him going in this tournament. He can be a really good scorer.
All right, there's a score. That was, which Duffield was that?
Bishop there.
Bishop Duffield ties it up at 2 apiece here in the early going. And now a steal by Bowden to Bishop, and he missed the layup. Rebound goes out of bounds. Got another foul.
That's going to be 2 on Bishop already.
Oh, Bishop Duffield picks up his second. Quick fouls, and into the game comes Fossum, Roman Fossum, a 6-foot sophomore.
Yeah, you know, yesterday it was Bowden got in early foul trouble. Now it's Bishop. When Bishop played extremely well yesterday at 25 there in that second round game. Gonna look for his brother to pick him up here a little bit. He's getting great pressure on the press, and he got it.
Oh boy, that's good hustle on the floor. Kept it alive. Gets it down here to Massey. Kick it out. Here's a 3-point try. That is Thompson. No good. Rebound comes down to Barstead. Barstead will give it off here to Hetzel, and here comes the Blue Jays. It's Hetzel around his back. Nice move down low, wide open. Sorensen missed it.
Great pass there by Hetzel there. Drew the 3 defenders to him, dropped it down to Sorensen for a wide open layup, and not able to finish.
Bowden Duffield, air ball off the right wing, and back with it comes Johnson. He'll throw over the head of Sorensen and out of bounds. And Laramie Smith off the bench for Stanley. 6'4" junior will come in. Also coming out for Bowman County is Tegan Marmon, and into the ball game comes Meshke, Kirkland Meshke, and a sophomore at 6 foot.
You know, both teams right now are getting good shots. I don't know how many we've had just go in and out right now. Just feels more flow than we've had the last couple of days for the Stanley. You know, Bowman played extremely well yesterday, losing in overtime.
Boy, I tell you what, they got to just slow down. Stanley does.
Yep.
threw that one away after a miss by Bowden Duffield on the other end. And now we got another Stanley Blue Jay, Tucker Gorder, off the bench. He's checking in, 6'2 junior. Here's a long three. Ooh, Thompson missed everything.
Yeah, both teams just got to settle down here a little bit. I said right away in the first 2 minutes we were getting good shots here. The last 2 minutes it's been a bad shot after bad shot or turnover. Both teams just got to get settled in here. Don't press too much.
Now another steal by Bowden. Bowden will give it off here to Thompson in the corner to Fossum. Back to Bowden, wide open, left wing, long three, got it.
Defense translates to offense. He's been doing a great job on the press there, able to knock down that three. Stanley needs to get a shot up here. There are 3 turnovers in a row.
Yeah, and we got a Hub International Insurance timeout along with the Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seat Sales timeout. Hub International Insurance. Call them today for all your personal and business insurance needs. We're back 5-2. Bowman County leads it. We're back right after this. Timeout.
We raise the bar on bar food with sandwiches, tenders, and there's more where this came from. To the greatest of all times, Buffalo Wild Wings.
Remember where this goes?
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zoom, zoom?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance? If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
Well, a timeout by Corey Anderson to try to slow or settle his kids down and maybe come up with some kind of way that they can attack this press. They get it across. Here is Smith. Spin move, but he traveled.
Yep. That's 4 consecutive turnovers there in a row. It's 5-2 right now. It's something that Stanley's had an extremely tough time doing in this tournament is scoring. They need to get in some offensive flow, stop pressing a little bit too much, and just play within themselves a little bit. They're just trying to do a little bit too much right now.
Meshke will kick it to the wing, left side, driving from there. That's Fossum, missed the shot. Rebound down to Meshke. Kicks it back out now to Sam Andrews, who's in there. Now we're going to get another turnover. So both these teams trying to settle in here. Coming into the ball game for Bowman County, Marmon back in. Coming out is Massey. Sam Andrews in there also, 5'11 junior. Inbounds. This is man-to-man pressure is what it is. And then they get it across. They'll die underneath to Smith, and Smith's going to get fouled, but the foul came before the shot. And he'd go on 22, that's Sam Edwards. Or Andrews, excuse me.
Stanley just needs to get a good one here.
5
turnovers in a row.
Another turnover. Bowden. And Bowden's going to get fouled. Duffield will get fouled. Foul will go on 10. Tucker Gorder. 2 shots coming here for Duffield. Got that one to go. 6-2 Bowman County. One more coming here. That one's on its way, and that one also good. So right now it's the Duffield brothers 7 and Stanley 2. All the scoring by the Duffields here to start with. Coming across with it is Johnson. Tristan Johnson now at the left wing. We'll leave it there. Hetzel, another turnover as the ball gets poked away. And now Stanley's got it back. This is they get it to Heenick. Yep. He can't get it to go. Hetzel was the one that saved it from going out of bounds. Here's a 3 by Duffield. Get another one.
He's got 8 right now here, 10-2. You hate to say it, but this is
deja vu.
Yep, this is getting Stanley needs a bucket here. They do not want to get down by double digits again.
Yeah, and then they blow a layup at this end. Boy, if you're Corey Anderson, you just got to be just thinking, have they put lids on these baskets for us the 3 games? There's Duffield again and scores. 10 for now. 10 for Duffield. That's Bowden, his brother, on the bench with 2 fouls. Here's Hetzel back with it. Hetzel, tough shot. Boy, now they're just getting helter-skelter out there.
Yep, trying to do too much right now. Oh,
and we're going to get another foul. This one's going to go on Heenick.
He's down on the ground right now, too. He looks like he's beat up or something's hurt right now.
Got some changes into the ball game. Comes Drake Schlosser, the 5'11 freshman for Stanley.
Something Stanley's, we've said it, they've had tough time scoring in this tournament. So when they get down double digits here, we're getting close to no man's land here again early.
Carter Rudin in for Stanley as well. There's Massey with it. Goes to Andrews. Out front to Bowden. Duffield. Step back, 3, right wing. No, that one won't go. Rebound, Massey. He'll try to kick it to the corner. Intercepted there by Schlosser. And back come the Blue Jays in dire need of a basket right here. Out front between the circles. This is Johnson with it. Johnson stops, pops, top of the key, got the 3.
It's a big 3 there for him to get him going.
12-5 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard here. 1:25 to play in the first quarter. Here's a drive down the lane. Bowden's shot is contested, and coming back is the Blue Jays. It's Johnson with it. Johnson to Gorder to Johnson. Back to Gorder at the right wing. Into the corner to Schlosser. He can't go anywhere, so gets it here at the right elbow to Rudin, down low to Barstead, and he's fouled. That's when it's going to go on Andrews.
That was a good offensive possession there for Stanley. They were under control. They moved the ball around, got the ball to the high post, and then did a nice high-low there from Rudin to Barstead. Had a nice layup there, or a layup opportunity there, but Sam Adams picking up his second was not going to let Barstead shoot that basketball.
Cuts the lead to 6 now on the first free throw, 12-6. Andrews will come out as Bishop Dunfield is back in. He has 2 fouls, as does Andrews. Second one not good. Rebound tipped around. Coming out of there with it is Fossum. Long pass down here to Bowden. Bowden fakes the 3, drives, kicks it back. Massey goes baseline, gets caught too far underneath, but he's going to draw a foul on Barstead. First one on Tristan Barstead. 4th team foul. Here comes Marmon back into the game for Fossum. Inbounds from the right baseline is Bishop to Bowden, and he hits another 3.
These Duffield boys, they have such nice shots. They're so smooth. Only sophomores. They're going to be fun to watch here these next 2 years.
13 for Bowden now, and there's a layup good by Barstead.
That was a great job by Tristan Johnson there, getting to the paint, dropping it down to a cutting Barstead to the rim.
There is Thompson, gives it, coming baseline. Massey, his shot blocked from behind by Barstead. Back come the Blue Jays. They could cut this thing to a 4 here in the final 18 seconds with a 3. Here is out front, that's Rudin. Rudin will hand back at the top to Schlosser. He drives to the elbow, down to 7 seconds. Ooh, wow, Gorder. I thought he was just kind of lobbing it up there for somebody down low, and it goes in. And nice job by Stanley to come back in this one after 1 here from the Dome. And the State B, 15-11 on the BNC scoreboard. It is Bowman County over Stanley, quarter number 2 coming right up.
Carson, timeout.
Who calls a timeout in this game?
Me, I'm icing the kicker.
Really?
It'll give us more time to talk about First Western Bank and Trust.
Like our convenient online banking.
Along with smart trust service options.
We're all about hometown service with bankers that know you and the community.
Okay, go ahead and kick.
I don't believe this.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Getting that perfect slice is satisfying, fulfilling, and rewarding too. But we don't do it for fun. We do it for fresh. Slice to order makes a sub above.
Well, Chuppy Clinic offers more than basic adjustments of the spine. Chuppy Clinic is concerned about the overall health and wellness of each patient and offer care and services to meet the greater demands of current health needs. Find them online at chuppy.com. But to the second quarter, nice job by Stanley to get back into this one. 15-11 at the end of one quarter. And Stanley with the basketball. This is Schlosser with it.
That was their first stretch in this entire tournament where they scored consecutive baskets back to back to back there.
Here's Sorensen driving left baseline. Ooh, double dribbles. Double dribbles the basketball, and he knew it right away. Magic City Inspections, a locally owned company committed to providing exceptional inspection services to ensure you are ready to take the next step in your home ownership. Find them online at mininginspections.com. Here's a drive baseline by Marmon, and ball tipped out of bounds. It'll stay with Bowman County. Shiloh Christian and Grafton for fifth. Ryan and LLM for third. And in the state championship game, defending champion Kindred and Four Winds Minnewacan. Here is Marmon with it. Oh, and right in and out of the hands and out of bounds.
Sloppy first half here by both teams. Stanley has 7 turnovers where Bowman has 5. Both coaches want their team to hang on to the ball. They're just giving away offensive possessions right now.
All right, there's a drive, kick it in the corner. Schlosser will drive from the left corner, try to kick a pass to Rudin. Ball gets tipped away, and back comes Bowman County. Up ahead, Thompson, now ball again loose. And who's got it? And we got a jump ball called.
Yep. That was great hustle there by both teams diving. It was good to see Corey Anderson, coach of the Blue Jays, there getting fired up. He was right in the heat of that one, yelling, cheering on his boys to keep working hard.
All right, here is Bowman County. Marmon off the right elbow, got it.
A tough shot, but it was a smooth, in rhythm jump shot there from about 16 feet.
17-11. These two teams did meet during the regular season. Bowman County winning at 69-60.
They match up pretty well. You look at the height on both teams. I mean, it's pretty much, across the board they match up. Right now I would say that Duffield boys are probably the difference maker right now on the team, but a lot of game here left.
Yeah, 15 ball on Bowman County. The ball went on Tegan Marmon. That's his first. Tristan Johnson at the free throw line hits it.
Johnson's is Stanley's lone senior that plays a lot. So he's looking to go out today on a high note, take off that jersey that one last time in that locker room. It's so much easier to do after a win than a loss.
All right, he hits both free throws. Baseball pass down to the right baseline to Marmon. He'll kick it back, driving from the right wing. Thompson, he'll kick it back out front to Bowden. Bowden goes to Marmon. Off the left elbow. No. This one rebounded by Hetzel, and back come the Blue Jays. Hetzel against Fossum. Hetzel still on a dribble, picks up, goes right side to Rudin. Rudin now will come back out. Now that ball's coming over to you, Lane.
Got it.
And Lane's not playing, so that wasn't what they wanted to do.
Another turnover there for the Blue Jays.
All right, inbounds goes here. Here is Bishop. Duffield, Duffield. Now a good play there by Marmon to save it. Gets it to Thompson, to Duffield. Duffield, this is Bishop. Wants to go all the way. Shot blocked by Barstead. And Stanley will bring it back, trailing by 4, 17-13. They trailed 12-2 in the early going. Barstead down low, great pass, and Sorensen finishes it off.
Yep. Good things are happening for Stanley when they get the ball to the high post there. Barstead's having a nice game of finding open cutters going to the rim.
Here is Bowden Duffield. He'll come out here to Fossum. He tries to pass to the corner. It's tipped away. Coming out of there, it's Barstead. Barstead will, it's going to be a foul. I think it's going to go against Thompson. Yep.
And I believe we're going to be, are we in the bonus? Nope.
No, just a 6-team foul.
You know, give Stanley a lot of credit here. I mean, they got down early again, but they didn't lay down and die. They kept fighting, and they've climbed themselves right back in this game, looking to tie it right here.
And they did get the tie. Great pass from Schlosser to Sorensen. And we're all knotted up at 17-17. And since being down 12-2, it's been a 15-5 run. And the ball will go on Barstead, his second 15 foul. 2 shots here for Tegan Marmon. Ready for his first one. And that is good. Hey, every morning you can get the Dakota front page delivered to your email free of charge. Just go to mydakotan.com and sign up today. The Dakotan, real honest news, local news for North Dakota. First one was good, second one also good. And he'll come out as Mischke comes back in. 19-17. We've got 4:49 to play in the first half. Coming up at the half, the Legacy Financial Partners and Premier Chiropractic halftime show. Here is Johnson with it. Tried to go high post. Ball gets tipped away. Johnson has it, then lost it. Ball being fought for. Picked off the floor by the Blue Jays. This is Johnson driving. Goes down inside. Good defense there. Help defense by Bishop Duffield, and then he's fouled by Sorensen. That'll be 2 on Sorensen. Both teams now with 6 team fouls. Hetzel back in. Johnson will come out.
You know, when Stanley tries to do too much, they're turning the ball over. That's their 10th turnover here already here in the first, quarter and a half here in the game. When they move the ball around and they make good passes, they're patient, they're able to get that ball to the high post, and good things are happening when they're getting there. But when they do too much, they just keep turning the ball over.
Yep, here's Bowden Duffield with it, gets a screen, can't get free out the top. Now to Bishop. He'll drive from that right corner area. Tough shot. I think it got tipped. And the rebound comes down to Laramie Smith back in there along with Hetzel, Schlosser, Rudin, and Sorensen. Here's a drive baseline by Schlosser. He gets cut off. Now Rudin, right wing 3, too hard. Rebound comes down to Bishop. Up ahead. He gets it here to Fossum, and Fossum will get the bucket.
Great transition there by Bowman. It started with Bishop Duffield making a nice rebound, finding the guy out in front of him. Fossum finishing in traffic at the rim.
Here's Sorensen try to bounce pass. Rudin does come out of there with it, but now Bowman now in a battle for it. A scrum out in front of us. Picked up by Fossum. He'll give it up here to Bishop Duffield. And he misses the shot. Duffield missed that one.
You know, Bowden's pretty quiet here in the second quarter. He had 13 in the first. He has not scored here, as either Duffield boy has scored in the second quarter here for the Bulldogs.
Sorensen out, Gorder in. Here's Bowden off the baseline, 15-footer, got the roll.
He heard me on that one.
23-17, back to a 6-point Bulldog lead. Down to just under 3 to play here in the first half. Here's a jumper off the free throw line, not good. Battle, good job by Smith, but he doesn't finish. And up ahead, it goes to Fossum. To Bowden, Duffield. Duffield has it, goes into the corner to Massey. Massey gets it underneath to post it up Fossum to the lane. Now he's in trouble. He's going to try to kick it out and intercepted by Schlosser. He'll take it all the way to the board. Layup is good, and the foul will go on Massey. Schlosser with a strong move to the basket.
That was a great take there. He knew there was going to be contact. He kind of instigated it a little bit because he knew it was going to be there. He went into him, and then Massey there, he was legal until his arms came down on him. And once his arms came down and tried to rake through the ball there, he wasn't able to get the ball. Ended up getting a lot of arm, and then Schlosser just completed a three-point play there.
23-20. Here is a steal. Here comes Schlosser again against Thompson. Layup good.
Big 2 possessions there by Schlosser.
23-22. Stanley is almost to their high of the tournament for scoring, and we're just 2 minutes away from halftime. A shot missed, and now a tie-up. And it'll go to Bowman County. The UPS store is your location for all your packing and shipping needs here in the Magic City. And be sure to vote for this week's Jersey Mike's Player of the Week on the PSP Network Facebook page. Jersey Mike's, a sub above. Ball loose again. Picked up Smith to a cutting Gorder. Got blocked, got his own shot back. Missed another one. Rebound came down to Smith, and Smith's shot was blocked, and now we have a foul on Stanley. Bonus free throws.
Fouls on Schlosser there. And 2 big blocks there by Bowman.
So at the line is Bowden Duffield. On the bonus, he's 2 of 2 from the line. He's got 3, 6, 9, 11, 13, 15, 16 points now.
First one was good there.
He'll have one more. Up and good. 25-22. And Bowden Duffield has 17 of them. Here's Hetzel with it. Hetzel kicks it to Schlosser in the corner. Driving is Heenick into the lane. Jump stop, missed the 8-footer. Rebound comes down to Meschke. Meschke will get it off here to Thompson. Thompson up ahead. That's Bishop to Bowden. Bowden looked at it, doesn't take the 3. Now dribbles out to the top. Now he'll come back. And now they're going to throw it away. Boy, I tell you, both teams have been very sloppy with the basketball.
Yep, that's 20 combined turnovers here in the first half. 11 by Stanley, 9 by Bowman. You know, when they get into their offenses, they are able to score. They're getting good looks, doing things right. It's just when they try to do a little bit too much, they keep turning the ball over here. I know that for both coaches, that will be a big talking point at halftime.
All right, here's the inbounds against full court pressure. Now a trap. Long pass and almost beat the defense, but is tipped out of bounds. I want to say thank you to Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales of Glenburn, Stevens Welding and Machine of Glenburn, State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun, Ackerman Esfold, Swenson RV and Marine, Service Valley Dental Group, Kurt Unling Company of Lansford, WRT. Find them online at westrib.com, and Farmer's Choice Seed Company, locations in Forfar, McCluskey, and Donnybrook. Here is Stanley. There's a spin move. Great move, Schlosser, and he got it. Schlosser's been a key off the bench here for Stanley.
Yeah, he's just a freshman. He's going to have a bright future here.
There's a kick out. Now baseline, short jumper, not good by Massey. Rebound to Stanley. That would have given him an opportunity to take the lead, but they turn it over, but then Bowman County turns it right back over. Down to 30 seconds to play. About a 2-point difference between game clock and shot clock. There's another errant pass, but retrieved by Stanley. Now down low, that's Hetzel, his shot blocked. This is Smith. He gets it poked away, and back comes Bowman County. And now that one gets poked away out of the hands of Marmon, and now almost looks like we have football going on out there. And Heenick is down.
Yeah, Heenick's down again.
Heenick down again. Very slow to get up. Prestwich Orthodontics, specializing in braces and Invisalign for all ages. They offer free consultations and financing options that make it easy to take your smile to the next level. Visit minutbraces.com today to get started with a free virtual consultation. Prestwich Orthodontics. By the way, the foul went on Heenick, or there was a foul called on Heenick. 8th team foul. At the line is Massey. Free throw up and
missed everything.
Missed everything on that one.
Hey, Stanley can.
They could get a lead right here.
Yep, a lead going into halftime. 11 seconds.
Oh,
we're going to get another turnover.
Yeah, he turned it over. There's a three. That is Fossum. And now a long throw to end the half. Boy, what a turnaround at the end of the half. Instead of maybe being up by 1 or 2, they're down 4, Stanley is. On the BNC National Bank scoreboard, it is at the half, 28-24. Coming up, the Legacy Financial Partners and Premier Chiropractic halftime show. We're back with the numbers right after this.
You have built an amazing life by working hard and doing your job well. Delivering financial advice is what we do well. At Ameriprise Financial, our job is to use our skills, experience, and research to help you become more successful in today's economy. What we want you to walk away from each encounter with is satisfaction in knowing that together, we've done what we can to help you work toward a better future.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
With 26 flavors, got a sauce for every squad. Don't drip on the drip. The greatest of all times. Buffalo Wild Wings.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zzz, zzz?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance?
If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Well, back here on the Legacy Financial Partners and Premier Chiropractic halftime show. Legacy Financial Partners, a private wealth advisory practice of Ameriprise Financial Service, LLC. Visit them at planwithlfp.com. And also, Dr. Kirk Mason, Dr. Cody Haugen, and Dr. Becky Perry Domries of Premier Chiropractic. They can be found at premierchiropracticnd.com. A 12-2 start for Bowman County. They led by 10 early. But storming back is Stanley. Stanley has not led in the game, but they only trail by 4 at the half at 28 28-24. And with all the first half individual and team numbers, here's Lane Fleur.
Leading in scoring for Bowman is Bowden Duffield. He had 17. Up next for Bowman was Roman Fossum with 5 with the three-pointer there right at the end of the buzzer there. Tegan Mormon has 4. And Bishop Duffield, who got in foul trouble really early in the game, has 2 points. For the Blue Jays, they were led in scoring by the freshman Drake Schlosser, who had 7 points there, all in this coming in the second quarter, all in the last 3 minutes of the half there. Then Tristan Johnson with 5, Cal Sorensen with 4, Tucker Gorder with 3, Tristan Barstead with 3, and then Josh Hetzel with 2. Looking at some of the team stats that really stick out, I was a little off on my stats, but they have Stanley for 17 turnovers in the first half compared to 11 for Bowman. Still high for both ends, 28 combined in the first half. Both teams would probably look to be 28 at the end of the game in that aspect. Both teams are shooting the ball pretty well, where Stanley right now is shooting 42% from 2-point and 50% from the 3-point line. The difference in the game would be Stanley is actually shooting better than Bowman from the field, but Bowman's hit quite a couple more 3-pointers that have offset the score here to make it 28-24. But rebounds are even. No one really is in foul trouble other than a couple with 2, Cal Sorensen, Henick, and Barstead for Stanley, and then Andrews and Bishop Duffield for Bowman.
All right, so Stanley's, I guess, scoring the ball a little bit more. In fact, they are, 2 points away from their high for the week? No.
I think they had 28.
Yeah, they had 28 the first game, so they're only 4 points away from tying that as we go to the half. And both teams, again, as you mentioned, and you look at the turnovers, both teams have really not taken care of the basketball. And it was early for Stanley, pretty much later for Bowman County. But Stanley's got to feel fortunate. Hey, they're in a ball game right now, and it's the first time this weekend that they have been.
Yep, and it's a different feeling going into halftime today than it has been the last 2 days. They're in a ball game. Bowman's been in two ball games. They were pretty close to Kindred that first game there, and then yesterday they were leading pretty much the whole game and ended up losing at the end. But with Stanley, it's got to be a good feeling to know that you're in the ball game. You're not saying, "Hey, let's try to go out and do things the right way." Hey, let's try to go out and win a ball game right now, is what Coach Anderson's saying. And like I said, there's the 8 teams here at state. They've earned the right to know when their season ends, and they know today when they walk back in the locker room after these next 16 minutes of basketball that that'll be for those seniors. That'll be the last time they take off that jersey. So they want to end on a high note. I'll tell you what, it's so much easier doing it after a win.
All right, you've been listening to the Premier Chiropractic and Legacy Financial Partners halftime show. Second half is next here from the Dome, 28-24 on the BNC. National Bank Financial Solutions for your life and business. Customer focused, company driven. The bank for business people. We're back with that second half right after this timeout.
Of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettoOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetto Orthodontics.
Thanks for buying some prune.
A little bit of Cotton Eye Joe in the background before we get this second half started. Want to remind you that Northern Plains Heating and Air has over 25 years of experience as your heating and air experts. As the factory authorized dealer for Aeroseal, there's no other choice to seal your heating and air game other than Northern Plains Heating and Air. Find them online at northernplains.com. Game 2, Shiloh Christian up against who do they have? Oh, Grafton in the 5th place game. Getting to the point in my life that if I don't have it right in front of me, Lane, I can't remember things.
Yep, no, that should be a good one. Both with some size, both like to do a great job of rebounding. That's going to be one that I look at as whoever can dominate the paint is going to win that basketball game. It should be a fun one. That's a matchup I was kind of hoping was going to happen in this tournament. That one should be a good one.
We get to watch the Jiskrick kid who had 21 rebounds yesterday. He's fun to watch, and he's the kind of kid that really, in our interview with him afterwards, he kind of relishes that that rebounding art.
Takes pride in doing all the little things, and as a coach, as coaches, you can never have too many of those guys that will do that. We got back-to-back turnovers here.
And this is Thompson with it. Tried to kick it to the corner to Bowden Duffield, and it's tipped out of bounds in front of Nick Walker in the Bowman County Bulldogs bench.
So we're up to 18 and 12, so turnovers there.
Nick Walker, not only the boys basketball coach at Bowman County, out of the corner it's Duffield. No, he missed it. Ball is going to be tipped out of bounds by Bishop. He also was the head coach of the Bowman County Bulldog football team. I think that made it. Did they make it to the semis?
Semifinals, yeah. Semifinals, and they ended up losing to it's Kindred or Hillsboro, one of the two. But a nice season. You can see these boys here. They work extremely hard for them. I'm assuming most of them are football boys for them. And, you get to coach a great group of guys in back-to-back season. I bet it's a lot of fun for them.
Yep, there's a rejection. Massey says, no way, Sorensen. We're not letting you do that. Came from that left baseline. Inbounds here.
You got Corey Anderson and John Meyer. John Meyer reffing there. And Corey, I am pretty sure they played football together at Minot State.
I think they did.
At the same time, they were enjoying. Somebody said something funny over there, and they were enjoying a nice laugh.
All right, now we got a jump ball or foul.
No, it's going to be a foul on Stanley.
It's going to go against Tristan Johnson. First one on him, first team foul of the second half. And here we go back. It's Thompson with the ball. Now he looks for a pass. That's Bowden, excuse me. Now free throw line jumper off the dribble by Marmon. Not good. Rebound by Barstead. It's Barstead, Sorensen, Hetzel, Johnson, and Heenick for Stanley. Here's a jumper off the left side of the lane, about halfway down by Hetzel, who's been a very quiet scorer in this tournament.
Yep, and he came in leading the Blue Jays in scoring. I know Coach Anderson probably had to talk to him. We talked about the turnovers. He had 8 in the first half individually, so look for him to have a big second half here and end the season on the right note.
Bishop Duffield with a miss off the left wing, and here comes Johnson back with it. Now a battle at half court. This is Duffield. This is Bishop. Layup at the other end is good.
Only his 4th point there, but once again, another turnover by Stanley.
Now down low, that shot missed by Stanley, and the rebound down to Bishop Duffield. He'll give it off to Massey, who gives it off to Thompson. Thompson down the far sidelines. 5:20 to play on the BNC scoreboard. It's a 4-point Bowman County lead, which it was at half. Here is Massey. He loses it, and Sorensen comes up with it. Sorensen will do what with it? Tries to get it to Barstead, and it's tipped out of bounds.
Yeah, both teams here got to get settled back in. A lot of turnovers already. Four to start this half here for both the Bowman Bulldogs and Stanley. Which team's going to settle in first? Which one's going to start getting good offensive possessions is going to be the difference maker in this game.
All right, Stanley with the ball. Down 4, 5 minutes to play. 3rd quarter from the State B here at the MSU Dome. The ball gets loose now into the corner. It goes down low. They tried to go. It's tipped out, and then Sorensen will drop it out of bounds as he tried to save it from going out of bounds.
Story of the game. Another turnover there going the other way.
Interesting look over at Bowman County. Their team host is Jeremy Feller. He's sitting at that end of the bench instead of coaching at the other end.
Yep, it's a little bit different, but I know he's really enjoying it. You look, he's got his 2 youngest daughters sitting right next to him.
And we're going to have a timeout called by Bowman County. They made the bucket. I don't know who made that bucket.
It was one at Duffield.
Okay, it's Bishop. Okay. We have a Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seat Sales timeout on the floor, along with a Hub International timeout. Hub International Insurance, located at 4204 Boulder Ridge Road in Northwest Bismarck. We're back right after this short timeout on the PSP Network.
With 26 flavors, got a sauce for every squad. Don't drip on the drip. It's the greatest of all times. Buffalo Wild Wings.
All right, after the timeout, 32-26. And Stanley will bring it back. This is Hetzel around his back at the half line. He's being guarded by Fossum, excuse me. Heenick out front, Hetzel. Hetzel off the top of the key, right side. 3 is short. Rebound will come down. This is Thompson with it. Leaves it for Bishop. Bishop Dunfield now in trouble and travels.
Another turnover. Going the other way.
Yeah.
There's no flow in this basketball game at all.
It's kind of what we said last night in the second semifinal. Scott Woodmansey and our description of the 4 wins Minnewacan LLM game was UGLY and about 3 exclamation points.
Ugly.
Yeah. And that is no way being derogatory towards these teams.
Yep.
There's a 3 by Hetzel.
It sure would be nice for the Blue Jays if he could get going. He's carried them scoring all year long and knocked down some big ones for him.
There's Thompson for 3, not good. Rebound to Barstead. Barstead will leave it off for Hetzel. Hetzel up ahead. Across the line, Sorensen to Barstead. Barstead with a running jumper, middle of the lane. It's a 1-point game.
That was a great move there by Barstead. Instead of crashing into the bigs in the bottom there, he pulled up from about 5 to 6 feet, hit a nice floater.
There is Bowden with it. Bowden Duffield into the corner, driving from there. That is Massey. He gets tipped, and I think Sorensen's going to pick up a foul right here. Yep, Sorensen will pick up his 3rd. Second team foul. Schlosser will come in for Sorensen. Inbounds right baseline by Bowden. Bishop to Bowden. Right wing 3 short. Rebound down to Barstead. Clears himself now, and he'll bring it up himself. Now he'll stop and give it off here to Hetzel. Hetzel gives a shot. That one's going to be stolen. This is coming back is Andrews. Leaves it for Bishop. Bishop back to Andrews. Andrews drives to that left elbow. Out front, straightaway 3. Not good by Bishop. Rebound to Barstead. And they get it to Hetzel. Down to 2:35 to play. It's a 1-point game. Stanley could get a lead for the first time today.
Barstead, that was a great take there by Hetzel. Got all the way down there. Got the defense drawn to him. Able to drop it off for Barstead. Wide open layup.
That's a 7-0 run, but that stops there with the Fossum bucket. Hetzel up ahead. Now they get it down to the baseline. Drive there, not good there. Tip up was Butch Schlosser. Wow, what a nice play there.
Yep. Smallest guy on the floor making a big rebound there. Great play by him.
35-34 Stanley on the BNC National Bank. This is Bowden off the dribble. Free throw line jumper, not good. Rebound down to Fossum. Fossum back up. He missed it. Fossum again with the rebound. And we're going to get a foul. I think it's Gorder. Yep. His second and the third team foul. Bowden Duffield will come out as Thompson comes back in. Here comes Heenick out of the game, and in is Rudin. Inbounds will go to Fossum. He'll dribble from that right wing all the way. Floater goes. He goes hard to the floor, but he picks up the bucket. He's got 9 off the bench here.
Yep, 2 great possessions by him. Getting to the paint and hitting a nice little floater in the lane.
Minute and a half to play here in the third quarter. It's a 1-point Bowman County lead. Here's Hetzel. Hetzel into the corner, Barstead. Barstead will drive, get cut off, stops, goes up and scores.
Having a great third quarter here. 6 here in the quarter.
37-36, almost a steal. Now here is Thompson going baseline. That ball, tried to kick it out to the free throw line, got tipped away, but Bishop Duffield ends up with it and scores the 3.
Hey, it doesn't have to be pretty to go in. You know, that ball was bouncing around like a ping ball in there, and then it just ends up at the feet of Bishop, and he's able to knock down the 3-pointer.
Down to 40 seconds to play. It's a 2-point ball game. 39-37 Bowman County. There you go, down low to Barstead. I think we're going to get a foul on Stanley. I think it might be Bishop. No, it's 3. It's Meshke.
Yep.
First team foul on the Bulldogs. First one on Meshke. He'll come out along with Andrews. Back in is Bishop Duffield. Fossum in there, Bowden and Bishop, and then Marmon. That shot missed by Stanley. Ball on the ground. Schlosser will run it down. Schlosser will take it down the right side of the lane. Little scoop shot there, and he scores. 39 apiece.
Get back. Missed the layup.
Yep, they missed a layup at the other end. And Stanley could hold it for 1 if they want to, but they got to take care of the basketball, and they don't. They get it up ahead to Fossum. They'll leave it here for Marmon in the corner. Wide open. Bishop. Count it.
Yeah, those ones are heartbreakers there. Stanley had the chance with the ball at the end. They just got to handle the pressure and get the ball over the 10-second line so you can get that last second. That was a big swing there of momentum going into the Bulldogs' way.
After 3 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard, 42-39 in favor of the Bowman County Bulldogs. Fourth quarter is up next after this timeout.
full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
Getting that perfect slice is satisfying, fulfilling, and rewarding too. But we don't do it for fun. We do it for fresh. Slice to order makes a sub above.
Now we go to the fourth quarter, 42-39 in favor of the Bowman County Bulldogs. And Stanley with the ball to start this fourth quarter. Schlosser in there, Rudin, Smith, Gorder, and Johnson. There's Johnson, dribble drive, jump shot, right elbow, not good. Massey with the rebound. He's got the two Duffields, Thompson in there along with Massey and Marmon. Here's a drive by Massey. He loses it, gets it back. Now to Bowden. Bowden into the lane. He'll score.
That's his first bucket of the second half here. It gives him 19 points.
44-39. 5-point lead for the Bulldogs. They won the regular season matchup 69-60. Barstead off the Stanley bench. To Rudin, now left wing, that's Schlosser. Schlosser will come back out front. Gorder will give it back at the wing. Now down on the baseline, that goes to Smith. He gets it to the right baseline to Rudin, kicks it out, wide open. Johnson, no. Off the top of the key, left side, missed it. It goes out of bounds. It will be Bowman County ball.
Yeah, it was a good defensive possession there. Bowman made Stanley go all the way down to the end of the shot clock, take a contested three-pointer. Then a good box out there. Did not let Stanley get the offensive board here. Big possession for both teams here. Bowman would like to extend their lead and get it over a two possessions game. Stanley would like to keep it there. Big possession here for both teams.
All right, here is Bowden Duffield, to Bishop. Bishop now will dribble out to the elbow area, leave it here for Massey. He can't get through. Now gives it back to Thompson. Three off the right wing, not good. Rudin with the rebound. Gets it off to Johnson. Johnson double team. They get it to Rudin.
Gotta go.
And they better go fast, and they do get it across. Here's Johnson with it. He'll drive. Fade away from the middle of the lane, not good. Bowden Duffield with the rebound. Duffield being contested there by Johnson. He'll stop, look at the three, doesn't take it. And now we're going to get another. Yeah, we'll keep it right here. It is a Hub International Insurance and Stevens Green Cleaning and Seat Sales. Timeout on the floor. Contact your local Hub agents, Leif Olson and Josh Cattell, for your personal insurance needs. Also, thank you to WRT. Find them online at westrib.com. The Hurt Unling Company of Lansford. Service Valley Dental. Swenson's RV and Marine, Minot and Bismarck. Home of the Tracker Boat, Ackerman Esfold. State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun. Stevens Welding and Machine of Glenburn. Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales of Glenburn. And Farmer Choice Seed Company for all your high-yielding Golden Harvest soybeans and corn sales with locations in Fore Farm, McCluskey, and Donnybrook. All right, after the timeout, just a 30-second timeout that was. Bowman County has the ball and a 5-point lead.
Just under 6 minutes here. Once again, it's a big possession. You know, Stanley in tournament has tough time scoring. They don't want to get down too much here. Keep this within 2 scores. Give yourself a chance at the end.
Marmon for three off the right wing, not good. Rebound, Heenick. Heenick in there with Hetzel, Barstead, Schlosser, and Gorder. And they get it to Gorder over here. It's Thompson, the two Duffields, Massey, and
no.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Now we got a offensive foul.
Yeah, there's going to be an offensive foul there on Barstead. That was the right call there. He was there. Barstead gave back in the old days, that would have been a push, not a charge, because he passed the ball off and then he made the contact. But now any offensive foul is just called the offensive foul. That's all it's called. So.
All right, here's Bishop Duffield, middle of the lane, goes up, makes the bucket. He's having a nice little second half here, and the lead extends now to 7. 46-39. Hetzel out front. Fossum wants to come in. Almost a steal there. Hetzel off the right elbow, missed it. Rebound comes down to Bishop. Now he loses it. Barstead back with it. He's going to be fouled from behind by Marmon, but I think it was on the drive. Yep. Second personal on Tegan Marmon. Second team foul. Marmon will come out as Fossum comes in. We got another Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seat Sales timeout along with a Hub International timeout. Contact 355-3100 and ask for Michael Borman for your commercial insurance needs. 7-point lead for Bowman County. We're back right after this timeout.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, talk to State Farm agent Michael Lee Braun in Minot today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
We raise the bar on bar food with sandwiches, tenders, and burgers. There's more where this came from. To the greatest of all times, Buffalo Wild Wings.
Well, stay tuned. We have the Shots Crossroads and Planning Team Financial Advisors post-game show coming up where we'll name our Sports Clips player of the game. I'll also have our Jobbers move of the game. But we still got about 4.5 minutes to play here, and now we've got a whistle and a jump ball that will go to Bowman County.
You know, another Stanley turnover. That's 23 on the game. You know, they got to have stops here, and they can't go on the offensive side with empty possessions now. They got to get themselves into this game.
Wow. That's the two Duffields. It was Bowden to Bishop.
Yep. And then another turnover on Stanley on the inbound play.
And that is now, since they were tied 48 or 39-39, it's a 9-0 run for Bowman County, and they have the ball. Here's Bowden Duffield into the corner. That is brother Bishop. He's short on that one. Rebound to Fossum. Kicks it out. Thompson wide open three. No, that one won't go. Barstead with the rebound. He'll give it off here to Hetzel. Hetzel up ahead, gets it to Heenick. Heenick gets it to Johnson. Johnson to Schlosser, who's had a nice ball game for Stanley. Good-looking freshman. They go down Barstead on the baseline. Turns, he'll go to the line. The foul will go on Bowden Duffield. Tell you what, you've got three sophomores in Barstead, Heenick, and Hetzel. You bring Schlosser into the mix next year. They only lose Tristan Johnson. Only two seniors listed. The other one is Dawson Anderson. He missed the first one?
Yep. You know, they're primed to make a run here. You know, back-to-back years. You know, they're relatively young here. They can use this experience. You made the second one there. Use this experience from the state tournament and build on it. You know, they could be a scary team in the next couple years.
All right, here is Massey to a cutting Bishop. Dunfield coming baseline, and he missed the layup. Looks like he might have got hit in the mouth, too.
On the rebound, he went back in, and he caught Barstead's shoulder.
Oh, okay. Here's a steal. Massey gets it up ahead to Bishop. Barstead, great hustle to reject it out of bounds.
Yep, good hustle. Didn't give up on it. You know, another turnover on Stanley, so it's 25. You know, it's only an 8-point game right now. They just need a couple defensive stops, string some buckets together, give themselves a chance, but they can't let wide open three-pointers and happen.
All right. Stanley has the ball back, and now we got another timeout. And they'll just take a 30 this time. It is another Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seat Sales, along with a Hub International timeout. It's Hub International Insurance, located at 4204 Boulder Ridge Road in Northwest Bismarck. As long as we got a little bit of time, Lane, you won't be on the air tonight for that championship game. What's your take? Kindred and Four Winds Minnewacan, 1-2.
Yes, excited.
And I think that's what everybody wanted to see, except for the other 6 teams here.
But as a basketball fan, they're the best 2 teams here, and that's nothing against anybody else. But super excited. You know, Kindred starts 4 guys over 6'5", and I don't care if you're Class B, Class A, or other than maybe NDSU and UND, there aren't teams in North Dakota that are starting 4 guys over 6'5". So that's super exciting. And then you go against Four Winds, who puts just a tremendous amount of pressure on you, 90 feet away from the basket. 2 different games. Both teams like to get up and down the court. You know, it's going to be high flying. It's going to be exciting. It's going to be a great basketball game. I'm super excited. You know, if they all are like this game here today, you know, competitive, we're in for a whale of a game, or a whale of a day here at the State B and end basketball in the state of North Dakota for the 2022 year.
All right, here is Stanley with the ball. They need a basket right here. They're down 8. Here's Sorensen back in there, gives it off here to Tristan Johnson. There's a lob down low, trying to get it to Barstead. Intercepted and taken by Fossum. Fossum's had a nice game off the bench today for the Bulldogs.
And right now, Bowman, their best friend is the time.
Yeah, clock is down to 2:10. They have 3 timeouts left. Stanley has 2. Here's Massey. Massey will leave it for Thompson. Now Bowden, Duffield. Duffield wants to go, gets stopped. He went down. Well, it looked harder than it actually was. I thought he twisted the ankle.
Yeah.
Foul going to go on Sorensen. That'll be his 4th. And the 5th team foul. Inbounds from right in front of their own bench across the way for Bowman County. We're under 2 minutes to play here in this 7th place game.
Oh.
And now,
great play there by Slosher. He poked it out, but he was able to get it back. And then Fossum missed a layup.
Yeah, Fossum misses a layup, and now back is Hetzel, and he loses control of the ball. You just got to be under control.
Yep, 27 turnovers right now for the Blue Jays.
All right, 48-40. Final 140 of this one. Here's Bishop Duffield. Here is driving from the left corner, Marmon into the lane.
Block.
And somebody poked that one away. Barstead has it.
Barstead had a big block there.
Oh, it was a big block. I was screened out by the official. Here is a drive, Gorder, and he's going to be called by Bishop. His 3rd.
He picked up those first 2 in the first 2 minutes of the game, and he's made it to 1 minute 18 seconds here. NCAA, the first number 1 seed went down as North Carolina knocked off Baylor today.
Wow.
In overtime.
Our UNC fans will be happy, Lane.
Yes, they will be.
I bet you Brett Neschheim is just ecstatic right now. Here is, now we're down to 1 minute now, or 1:01 actually. That's going to go against Hetzel.
Looks like they're going to play the foul game here. See if they can get some extra possessions. You know, down 8 right now. It's just been a while. They've only scored the 1 point here in the 4th quarter. Kind of went back to how the beginning part of this tournament has gone for them. They're just having a tough time scoring.
All right, it's a 30-second timeout here. It's a Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales plus a Hub International Insurance timeout. Contact your local Hub agents, Leif Olson and Josh Cattell, for your personal insurance needs. We also want to say thank you to Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales of Glenburn, Stevens Welding and Machine of Glenburn, State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun, Ackerman Esfold, Swenson RV and Marine of Minot and Bismarck, home of the Tracker Boat, Service Valley Dental Group of Minot, Kurt Unling Company of Lansford, and WRT. You can find them online at westrib.com. And Farmer's Choice Seed Company for all your high-yielding Golden Harvest soybeans and corn sales, with locations in Forfar, McCluskey, and Donnybrook. Bonus free throws coming up. And now we got another foul.
That's his second personal, 7th team foul. Duffield.
Foul went on Tristan Johnson. At the line for the bonus is Bowden. Duffield. Up. Good.
That gives him 20 on the game here. So he had 16, 16, and now he's at 20 on the tournament, having a nice tournament.
Second one, that one will fall off. No good. Barstead with the rebound. Barstead's got to be close to double digits in rebounds today.
Yep. He has had a nice second half here.
There's Hetzel. He'll miss it. Rebound comes down to Bowman County. They'll get it off here to Massey. Massey gets it to Thompson. Long pass. Oh, boy, you probably don't want to be making that pass right there. But time is running out of the out for the Stanley Blue Jays.
Yeah, 40 seconds left here. Stanley's got to go, and they got to get a bucket here. They need threes right now.
Here is a three out of the right corner. Tristan Johnson, not good. And now Bowman County, we're going to get a timeout. It's a Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seat Sales timeout and Hub International timeout. And it's just to put new kids in. 5 new ones in there for Bowman County. Number 24, that's Coy Mormon, a 6'4 sophomore. Number 15, Gavin Lamborn, a 5'9 sophomore. Number 22, that's Andrews. Number 44, Grant Keys, a junior at 5'10. And number 1, Kyler Polson, a sophomore at 5'8. And we got some changes for Stanley. Dawson Anderson, the other senior out there. And number 3, that would be Tyler Gelstead, 5'8 sophomore. They'll play the final 5 seconds here, and this one will go in the books. The Bowman County Bulldogs will take home 7th place. The final score on the BNC National Bank scoreboard, 49-40. It's time now for our planning team financial advisors and Shots Crossroads postgame show. Whether you are looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online at planningteam.com. I forgot about a word ceremony. Hope Braden leaves him there until it's over. Forget that they do it after each game. We'll also have Shots Crossroads. They are your post-game. Okay, we're good. Okay. Sorry about that. Tried to relay a message to Braden, who's picking up our player of the game. Shots Crossroads, your post-game headquarters. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. We'll come back right after this post-game timeout.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advice offered through GWM Advisors, LLC, doing business as Goss Advisors, a registered investment advisor. GWM Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
With 26 flavors, got a sauce for every squad. Don't drip on the drip. It's the greatest of all times. Buffalo Wild Wings.
I'm Lorelai McIver. I'm a senior at Glenburn High School, and I'm going to Minot State. I'm super excited. Glenburn's very familiar with Minot. We've always been connected with Minot State. Knowing that they are doing a Hometown Pride Scholarship was just kind of nice because then it's very inclusive. They're all so welcoming and so nice. It's refreshing. In the end, it just feels like home.
Oh, easy, easy. I think I'm good. You got my good side, right?
Not too many lights. I don't want to get fried before my time. Oh, it's egg-tastic. You never know what dish you're going to end up in. My dream dish is a 99. It's so popular. Me and a fellow egg tag teaming with some crispy golden hash browns. Have you seen those hash browns? Those guys are shredded. Throw in some diced ham, onions, and melted cheese. Oh, it's a party for your taste buds. Oh, here comes Chevy. Hold on, Chevy. Did you guys get everything that you needed? 99. Here I come. Shots Crossroads. It's an excellent place to eat.
Well, welcome back here to the Shots Crossroads post-game show along with Planning Team Financial Advisors. Time now to name our Sports Clips Player of the Game. Sports Clips brings you the MVP of this matchup. Sports Clips is located at South 3rd Street and is the home to the MVP haircut experience. Sports Clips brings you this game MVP. And our player of the game is sophomore Bowden Duffield with 20 points tonight, 3 rebounds. He had an assist, some 5 steals. Congratulations. Kind of takes a little bit of the bite out of it to go home with a win and finish the year with a win here this afternoon, Bowden. Go ahead. I got to turn his mic on. Okay, now you can talk.
Yeah, it feels good to end with a win. I'm looking forward to next season.
Hey, talk a little bit about this experience for you guys. First time in a long time that Bowman County's been here. This experience is just going to help you down the road as a team because you are a young basketball team.
Yeah, it feels great to play here. A big environment. It just feels awesome.
All right, you got off to a great start. Your brother picked it up in the second half. Did you find some rhythm in that first half with the shooting the ball?
Yeah, I airballed my first shot. That's about it. Then I just got going. I put my legs into it.
You got that shooter's mentality. You're not even if you airball the first one, you're going to keep shooting, right?
Yep.
Hey, congratulations! Safe trip back to Bowman County, and good luck to you down the road.
Thanks.
All right, that's Bowden Duffield. He is our player of the game here. Player of the game here in this 7th place game. Go ahead, Lane. Let's get the numbers.
You know, starting with Bowman, Bowden led him with 20 points there, and then his brother Bishop had 16. Roman Fossum with 9, and then Tegan Mormon with 4. Only 4 Bowman Bulldogs scored, but it was enough today to get that 7th place victory. On the Stanley side, they were led by the freshman Drake Schlosser, who I was really impressed with. Had a great second and third quarter there for the Blue Jays. He ended up with 11. Tristan Barstead had a great second half for them, getting up to 10, and then followed by Josh Hetzel with 7. Tristan Johnson with 5, Cal Sorensen with 4, and Tucker Gorder with 3. You know, looking at some team stats, obviously the big one that sticks out is 29 turnovers for the Blue Jays. And if you look at that, Bowman scored 23 points off of turnovers, so they were able to capitalize there. I would say that was 100% the difference of the ball game with their turnovers for the Blue Jays, as the Blue Jays actually out-rebounded Bowman by 12. They shot better from the field. It was just the turnovers that ended up biting the Blue Jays.
All right, so the Blue Jays will end their year at 19-8, but they do have a great future ahead of them with a lot of young kids, and so does Bowman County, who finishes their year with 20 wins on 7 losses. Again, a very young basketball team, and these two teams are two that we could see right back at the state tournament in the coming years. So 7th place is in the books. Oh, we got one more thing we got to do. We have to give our Jobbers Move of the Game. It's sponsored by Jobbers Moving and Storage and Roger Ward Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you move across town or across the country. Locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. What do you think, Lane?
I think if we're going to go move of the game, I think you got to go with Bowman's defense. You know, how much pressure they put on the ball. You know, yes, Stanley had 29 turnovers, but Bowman had 17 steals, and to be able to turn those steals into points was the difference in the game. So I'd give the move of the game to the full court pressure that Bowman put on the Blue Jays.
All right, so that wraps up the 7th place game. The two teams vying for the consolation championship in 5th place here in 2022 are on the floor. The Grafton Spoilers out of Region 2, the Shiloh Christian Skyhawks out of Region 5. And we're going to take a short break. We're still about 20 minutes away from tip-off. We'll probably break away from, I'd say 12 to 15 minutes. And we'll be back at the MSU Dome.
on bar food with sandwiches, tenders, and there's more where this came from. To the greatest of all times, Buffalo Wild Wings.
BNC has been here for over 25 years.
We're still a community bank that's there for you.
When you come in with your business plan, your vision, your idea, we can make it a reality.
I love seeing projects come alive for our clients.
We're real people helping real people.
We know you, and we're always happy to see you.
We build relationships. You're part of the BNC family.
We are part of the community.
It's what we're built on.
Yours truly, BNC.
With 26 flavors, got a sauce for every squad. Don't drip on the drip. It's the greatest of all times. Buffalo Wild Wings.
Comes to Zet. He's all alone. Slam dunk.
Nice right-handed pass inside. Step back, Heinert. And she gets it to go.
It's time for North Dakota high school basketball on the PSP Network.
Gross crosses over, fake the pass, flips it up, scored, and he's fouled. Oh, what a nifty move there.
Now cutting into the lane is Lundy, but Fricky does it herself. Nice move by Nagy.
Here comes William Ware. He's going to go up and two-hand slam dunk. Took off from about 6 feet out, maybe 7, and just elevated the two-handed jam.
Now, let's go to the hardwood for this matchup's pregame show on the PSP Network.
Well, welcome back here to the MSU Dome on the campus of Minot State University. It is the 5th place game upcoming here at the 22, North Dakota Class B Boys Basketball Tournament, brought to you by our premier sponsors, Ackerman Asphalt, State Farm, Insurance Agent, Buffalo Wild Wings, and also Swenson RV in Minot and Bismarck. If you just joined us in the 7th place game, Bowman County takes home 7th place honors as they knocked off Stanley 49-40. In our 5th place game coming up here, it'll be the Shiloh Christian Skyhawks out of Region 5, 10th ranked in the final media poll. They are 21-5 against Region 2 champion, the Grafton Spoilers, who are 19-7. How these two teams got to this consolation championship game in the opener on Thursday in the quarterfinals, Shiloh lost to Bishop Ryan 57-52, while Lemoore knocked off Grafton in the closest ball game of the quarterfinal, 52-51. Yesterday in consolation round, Shiloh Christian knocked off Bowman County 76-67 in overtime, and then Grafton took care of Stanley 58-25. 5th place on the line with me, Lane Fleur, for this one final time in this tournament season. And Lane, these two teams came to Minot with aspirations of maybe playing tonight in the championship game. They lose opening round games, but you know what? They can win here, and they will be one of only 3 teams that will finish 2-1 at the state tournament. You never know what you get in these games, but I think these two teams are hungry to end their season with a win.
Yeah, both of these are pretty rich tradition schools, and Grafton, they're kind of coming into the tournament in a little different perspectives, where Shiloh came in the tournament beat up, with their top player with the torn ACL late in the season. He's trying to play through it. How much he plays today. He kind of heard it at the end of the game yesterday. See how much he plays today. And then you have Grafton, who went into their region tournament as the 4 seed, ended up with 2 big upsets to punch their ticket to the state B here. They're coming back from last year where they played in the championship game, and it's just extremely. This one should be a great battle. I think whoever controls the paint, both teams rebound extremely well. And it's going to be a great matchup down low with Jiskra and Wanzak, both having great tournaments here for the Skyhawks and the Spoilers.
All right, we're just ahead of the starting lineup here. Our pregame sponsor, Shields, offers clothing, footwear, and gear for all your passions, from fishing to fashion. Shop sporting goods, clothing, hunting, and fishing gear, and more at Shields of Bismarck and Minot. This quick break on the pregame show. When we come back, your starting lineups, opening tip, Shiloh Christian Grafton for 5th place in North Dakota High School Class B basketball. We're back right after this.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly...
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, talk to State Farm agent Michael Lebron in Minot today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Activities provide lessons for life.
We're set here for the starting lineups for this 5th place game. Remember, tonight's session between the 3rd place championship games will start in a half hour earlier than regular on Thursday and Friday, as it will be 6 o'clock start. So we'll hit the air here in the PSP Network. Scott Woodmansey along with myself. I would think about 10 to 6, somewheres right around that. Here is your starting lineups for game number 2 for 5th place. Visitors on the scoreboard, the Grafton Spoilers again under Riley Lillemoen. They are 19-7 on the year. At 1 forward, Ryan Hansen, 6'1" and a sophomore, and Will Jiskra, a 6'4" senior, along with Maxwell Dumas, a 6'3" junior. The guards are a couple of sophomores, Braylon Baldwin, a 5'10" sophomore, and Tony Villarreal, he is a 5'11" sophomore. 1 senior, Jiskra, a junior, Dumas, and 3 sophomores, Hansen, Baldwin, and Villarreal. For the Shiloh Christian Skyhawks, 21-5 on the year under Brad Miller. They'll go at 1 forward, Kyler Klein, a 6-foot junior, Atticus Wilkinson, a 6'5" senior, and also Jay Wazik, a 6'7" junior. The backcourt, Mabahi Baker, 5'11" and a senior, and Isaac Emmel, a 5'11" sophomore. 2 seniors, Wilkinson, Baker, 2 juniors, Wanzik and Klein, and Emmel will be your sophomore. Officials are Wade Zahn of Calm, Justin Puritan of Hazelton, and Drew Flogan of Watford City. Hey, Magic City Inspections, a locally owned company committed to providing exceptional inspection services to ensure you are ready to take the next step in your home ownership. Find them online at mindedinspections.com. Also, Northern Plains Heating and Air has over 25 years of experience as your heating and air experts. As the factory authorized dealer for Aeroseal, there's no other choice to seal your heating and air game other than Northern Plains Heating and Air. Find them online at northernplains.com. Opening tip, that will be controlled by the Skyhawks. This is Emmel with it. Into the corner, Wanzik. They go down low to Wilkinson. Middle of the lane turn, he got it. Good start for Shiloh Christian.
Yeah, that goes to what I kind of was saying at the pregame. Who's going to win the paint today? And that's going to be a big start. It's a great start for the Skyhawks. Got a good feed down there from Wanzak. Easy two to start the game off.
All right, so here is Grafton back with it. Hanson, Villarreal, 3-point, got it.
That was a great offensive rebound there. You know, they had the three-pointer that missed everything right away. Great hustle there to save it. Good ball movement to rotate it around. Easy three-pointer there. Good start by both teams here.
Yeah. Here is Wanzik, straightaway three, not good. And back comes Grafton with the basketball. They will go left side. And now errant pass by Baldwin. We're getting over and back.
Yep, first turnover of the game. Oh, good catch.
Was that coming right at me?
Yeah, it was right at me.
Oh, okay.
Right at me.
Better than you than me.
Yeah, I was ready, but the ref stuck his hand in there, snagged it. Great save there.
Great job, Drew Floggin.
Yep.
All right, here's Wanzik. Gets it down. Out to the corner. Emil, three, no. Rebound. Jiskra. We'll say his name a lot on rebounds.
Yeah, he had 21 last night, and then he had 12 in the first game here.
All right, so here is Grafton with the basketball. They'll go here to Dumas. Now across around the perimeter. They go down low. Dumas on the right block, and he drops it, picks it back up, tried to save it to Jiskra, and it's tipped out of bounds.
They have 11 on the shot clock here.
Here's the inbounds. It'll go to Jiskra. He'll shook, and then he tried to kick it back to Baldwin. Tipped away, taken by Klein. Now Baker. Baker leaves it for Wanzak. Into the left corner. That's Klein driving from there. A floater off the baseline is good.
No, he had a great game yesterday, Klein. He ended up with 20 points. Big points down the stretch to help the Skyhawks win in overtime.
Okay, here is Baldwin. Hanson down inside. Jiskra. Good move by Will Jiskra, but he didn't get the bucket to go. Here comes Baker back with it. Mabahi will take it down the right side. Offensive foul. Good call right there.
Yep, the defense was retreating. He was legal guarding position, had him squared up. Baker made all the contact there and went right through the defender. That was a great call.
All right, so bringing it back here. And this is Baldwin with it. Now a long three, Villarreal, not good. And Shiloh comes out of there with the basketball. We're in the first 3 minutes of this fifth place game. Take a break between games, come back about 10-6 for third place in championship. And this place, this dome should be a rocking here tonight.
They'll be excited, just as basketball fans, anybody in the area that's around want to watch Kindred and Four Winds play for that ship tonight. Should be a lot of fun.
That's a missed three-pointer by Baldwin off the right side. Shiloh will make two changes at next whistle. And if he does what he did yesterday, Brad Miller will use a lot of players today. There's Wilkinson to Baker. Baker wants to go. Baker gets tipped, and we're going to get a foul. I think that one's going on Baldwin.
You know, I didn't get a chance to talk at all about Bishop Ryan. And I want to give Coach Bosch a lot of credit for how hard his boys played last night. Being in the area, Region 6, watching a lot of the basketball, how much they improved throughout the year. I mean, they gave Kindred everything they wanted last night, and it goes to show what kind of program Coach Bosch is running there. He does a great job, and good luck to the Lions tonight, but what a game last night there to give Kindred a run for their money.
Yeah, Fagerling, who just came into the game, there's going to be another over and back. He missed a three-pointer and now an over and back on Grafton. Fagerling is a 5'9" sophomore. Also, Isaac Herringer in the ball game. He is a 6'5" senior. And I ditto your thoughts, Lane. I might be a little biased because I'm from Region 6, but if I had a vote, I'd vote Brody Bosch for Coach of the Year in the state of North Dakota.
Yeah, just because of what they were able to do. I mean, they I don't think many people in the Dome yesterday gave them a chance to win that game.
No.
And And, myself included. I mean, I didn't think it would be a tight game, and those boys came out ready to play, and they battled till the very end. I give a lot of props to the Bishop Bryan Lions.
All right, Atticus Wilkinson with his second basket makes it 6-3. Now a steal by Shiloh. This is Fagerlund against Baldwin. Layup, no offensive foul. So Fagerlund will pick up the foul.
That's something that's getting a little bit we're getting so much better at taking charges around the state and whatnot, where, the Euro steps kind of came into play to try to avoid some of those. But I think what's going to develop here in our game here in North Dakota is we're going to have to develop that floater a little bit and pull up a little sooner than we would like to.
Yep. Missed there by Baldwin. Back is Shiloh with the basketball. Also in the ball game, Will Wilkinson. He is a 6'4" senior. Here's Fagerlund, leaves it for Herringer. Now right wing to Baker. Baker drifts back between the circles, goes right side Herringer. He'll get a screen from Wilkinson. Now go back here to the other Wilkinson. That's Atticus. And Atticus will go off his knee and out of bounds.
Yeah, we started the game off with both teams making baskets here. We've cooled off here. We're starting to add up on the turnovers. Both teams, I don't feel, are in a very good flow right now, and look for both of them to try to get a good offensive set here, get an easy look.
All right, here's Hansen down low to Jiskra, and he'll score. Just about the time you say that, Jiskra gets it wide open.
Yep, there was a good set there. Hansen made a great pass. I look for Shiloh to do the same thing down here. You see a Wanzak's out of the game already.
Here is a jumper, Wilkinson, that's Atticus. Missed it, Herringer with the rebound. Left wing now to Baker. Baker again, that's another offensive foul. Baker just picked up number 2.
Yep.
All 3 fouls now on Shiloh are offensive variety. Let's see, into the ball game. Emmel is back in. We also have number 30, that's Klein. Number 5, Caden England. He is a freshman at 6 foot. Wanzek back in. And number 15, that would be Elliot Huntington. Huntington, a 6'2" senior. So I'm thinking Brad Miller, the way he's substituted so far, he's going to
play a lot of guys.
Play a lot of people.
Yep. Down
low, Jiskra turns on the right, blocks, missed it, goes after his own rebound, almost got it. In for Grafton, by the way, is Ethan Suda, a 5'10" senior. Here's the drive here by England. That's Carter, his brother. Now back in. Missed it, Wanzak. That's Caden that's in there. His brother, Carter, is the one that tore his ACL and has played very sparingly in the postseason. Foul went on Jiskra. His first, second team foul.
I think Jiskra took the worst end of that one, too. Wanzek did a up and under move there as he was coming through. His elbow caught him in the chin there and really made Jiskra flinch there. And I think probably the reason why he ended up fouling him is he was trying to get out of the way.
6-6 tie, or no, 7-5, excuse me. And now 8-5 after the second free throw goes through.
Full court press here by Shiloh.
Yep, Villarreal Real will bring it across. They'll leave it for Baldwin out here by the half line. These two teams are repeaters from last year's state tournament. And now we're going to get a foul on Emmel. That'll be his first. That'll be the fourth team foul on Shiloh. 1:35 to play on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. 8-5, Shiloh leads it over Grafton. Right side, Villarreal. And he'll dribble to the top, leave it right side to Suda. Suda to Baldwin. Baldwin, left side. Hansen can't get a shot off. Now they reverse it all the way to the right side to Villarreal. Down to 18 on the shot clock. Get it back here to Villarreal. Now Baldwin. As they just cannot get anything inside right now. And now almost a steal. Good effort by Baldwin to keep it. Hansen's three-pointer off the mark.
Yep.
And we're going to get another foul. Is this going to go on Jiskra?
Yep.
Yep, and that's 2 on him in the early going here.
Yeah, that would be big there. See what they do, what Grafton does. Yep, there he goes.
Dumas is going to come back in for Jiskra. Also out is Huntington for Shiloh, and back or in is Cole Balatsky.
I about said Dumars coming back in for Grafton. Got used to saying that at the state girls tournament.
6'1" senior. Speaking of her, she has forego her senior year of eligibility. That was Emma with the jumper. She will enroll at the University of South Dakota. Understand she'll redshirt for the Coyotes next year. A decision made by the young lady and her parents.
Yep, and you read a lot about that. She's doing it for school purposes, which is, give her a lot of credit to be in that position to be able to do that and make the best decision for her and her family.
You bet. Here is Baldwin. Boy, Shiloh's been pretty good defensively here, but we're going to get a foul on Caden England, and that's already the 5th team foul. 19 seconds, so the shot clock will be turned off. Inbounds here. Hansen gets it to Dumas at the top. They'll go right side. Now Villarreal. And now he's looking for a pass. Can't get it to anybody. Almost loses it. Now gets it to Dumas in the middle of the lane. Stolen by Wanzik. We're down to 4. We'll get a long shot at the buzzer. Short. 10-5 on the BNC scoreboard after 1. Shiloh Christian leads here from the Dome. We're back with second quarter action right after this timeout on the PSP network.
Southwestern and South Central North Dakota on any given day at any given moment. A Dakota Community Bank and Trust customer is logging in or signing on to do their online or mobile banking. We believe that community banking can blend both the past with down-home customer service in-house and the future with modern banking conveniences and technology for our customers anywhere, like here or here, all while honoring our long-standing tradition of community first-oriented banking here at Dakota Community Bank and Trust.
With 26 flavors, got a sauce for every squad. Don't drip on the drip. The greatest of all times. Buffalo Wild Wings.
The Medicine Shop of Bismarck. Proud to support local athletics. The Medicine Shop offers free delivery, and you can get your flu shot at the Medicine Shop. Also, don't forget about CleanTech's 24/7 disaster response and restoration services. Visit them online at cleantechllc.us. CleanTech coming to the rescue since 1992. All right, back to the action here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin to Suda. Suda at the right wing. Gets it back to Baldwin. Baldwin to the free throw line. Boy, they've really bottled him up. Here's Villarreal off the top of the key. He scores.
Yeah, he's got 5 out of their 7. With Grafton, they really get stuck on the right side of the floor there. They aren't getting any kind of ball reversal over here to the left side. Look for them to, fell down when he made the pass there. Turnover going the other way back to Grafton, but they start over here on the left, and then they work their way to the right side, and they don't come back.
All right, in the corner, this is Suda. He's open for 3. That one won't go.
Real.
Rebound, Villarreal. Good start for Tony. 1 minute into the second quarter, and we have a 1-point game. 10-9 on the BNC scoreboard. Here is Balatsky. Good move. Layup good, and he's fouled.
Yeah, he hasn't played a whole ton in this tournament here. It was a good penetration there. Got able to split the defenders, get fouled, and lay it in.
Villarreal will get the foul. Baker is out. Free throw by Balatsky is good. Caden England back in. 13-9, a 4-point lead. Out front, Villarreal. Right side.
Pretty quiet from Baldwin. He had a big night last night. I don't think he made a shot attempt yet.
Yeah, he hasn't had an opportunity to shoot the ball.
Klein's doing a great job on him. They put a lot of pressure on the ball and the perimeter, making every pass difficult.
Here's a drive by Baldwin, leaves it for Suda. Suda will leave it out here now to Hansen. To Baldwin, he'll take the three from there. That's not good. Rebound down to Atticus Wilkinson back in there. Up ahead, get it to Bolotsky, and the ball's going to fall out of bounds. It's going to go off Grafton. Here comes Emmel, and the other one coming in is Wyatt Weston, a freshman at 6 foot. Leaving are Bolotsky and Klein. Inbounds to Villarreal. He's in there with Hansen, Baldwin, Suda, and Dumas. Jiskra on the bench with 5 fouls, or excuse me, with 2 fouls.
He's out.
Here's Dumas to Villarreal. Now here is Baldwin. He falls down, keeps his dribble. Nice job. Now picks up, and now we'll get a pass here to Villarreal. And he'll drive from that right wing, scores, and he's fouled.
He's having a great second quarter here. He's got 6 going on the line for an old-fashioned three-point play here. You know, right now he has 9 total out of the 11 points for the Spoilers.
Klein wasn't even in the game. I thought he said Atticus Wilkinson, but they got 30 on the board. But Klein can't get a foul when you're sitting on the bench, can you?
Not usually.
All right.
Not usually.
So I'll just give it to Wilkinson. That's who I thought heard PA announcer Dan Studelin say, so we'll go with that. Here is Wanzak. Wanzak out front to Weston. But he made the free throw, by the way. It's 13-12. And he's got all 7 for Grafton in this quarter. Here's Wanzak, gets it down low, and we're going to get a foul. That one's going to go on Villarreal. And, boy, he come down. He don't know what that exactly was.
Oh, look.
Second one. 4th team foul.
I think that might be one that we can't talk about
on
the radio. One of those ones.
That's what I thought, too. That's why I just kind of faded away from it. All right, there is Weston. Missed that one. England out as Baker is back in.
Baker's got those 2 fouls here. Jiska and Villarreal both have 2 now for the Spoilers.
Second one, not good. By the way, Jiskra is back in the game, but an offensive rebound, Baker to Wanzak, and Wanzak scores.
Yeah, his first bucket of the game. He's got 4.
15-12, Shiloh Christian leads it. Here's Baldwin with Weston on him out front. They'll go right side to Hansen. Hansen turns, looking now, dribbles now out towards, loses the ball, and it's going to be a travel. It's a nice call by Wayne Zahn.
Yep, and nothing to do with him sliding. They had him being on his hip, side hip, and then rolling over to his butt. That's what the travel came from.
All right, we got a Hub International Insurance and Stevens Green Cleaning and Seat Sales timeout. We'll keep it right here. Hub International Insurance. Call them today for all your personal and business insurance needs. Chuppy Clinic offers more than basic adjustments of the spine. Chuppy Clinic is concerned about the overall health and wellness of each patient and offer care and services to meet the greater demands of current health needs. Find them online at chuppy.com. Also, thank you to WRT. Find them online at westrib.com. Kurt Unling Company of Lansford, Souris Valley Dental Group, Minot. Swenson's RV and Marine of Minot and Bismarck, Ackerman, Esfold. Also, State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun. Stevens Welding and Machine of Glenburn. Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seat Sales of Glenburn. And Farmer's Choice Seat Company. Locations in Fort Farr, McCluskey, and Donnybrook. Here's Wanzak at the left block, double team. Now kicks it out. Weston for 3. That's not good. Wanzak with the rebound. Wanzak will go back up. A tough shot. Got it to go.
Yep, right now Shiloh's winning in the paint, and, we talked about that being the key of the game. offensive rebounds, getting the ball down low, making easy baskets for the Skyhawks.
All right, here's Baldwin. He gets free off the right wing. No short on it. Rebound comes down to nobody. Now it's Dumas, kicks it back. Again, Baldwin got that one to go.
Yep, second chance points there. We just talked about Shiloh doing a good job of it there. Dumas able to keep that ball alive, get it kicked out to Baldwin for his first bucket of the game.
17-15. Here is Carter England now is back in there. That's the kid that's playing with an ACL tear. And that turnaround Wanzik is not good. Carter, he goes 6'7", a senior, and we got a foul. Is that Villarreal?
Yep.
And that's 3 on him.
Yep, and he did it there too. That was a good call there. He was set. Guy tried to avoid him. He took another step and it popped him.
Both teams with 6 team fouls. So both will be shooting the bonus. Carter England and Weston out. Emmel back in along with Fagerlund and Herringer in there. Here's Baker. Turnaround from the middle of the lane. Missed everything. Saved by Herringer. Emmel's got it to Baker. Baker will dribble to the left side. No, they did not hit the rims. So the shot clock at 10. And now offensive foul. That's Baker again.
Wanzik.
Oh, Wanzik. Okay.
Yep.
And it's a 7th foul, but we do not shoot on offensive fouls. Shout out to tournament manager Mitch Lundy. He's ran a absolutely great tournament this weekend. They'll go down low, and that's Jiskra on the baseline. Missed it. Knocked out of bounds by Wanzak.
No, Mitch does an absolute fantastic job here running the dome during this tournament. You know, Mitch is the Class A athletic director at Minot High, but he's Class B at heart, being a yellow jacket.
He was a yellow jacket at one time in his career. Right elbow jumper, Jiskra, no good. Herringer with the rebound, gets it off here to Mabahi Baker. Down the right baseline, can't get free. Now to Herringer off the right wing, not good. Jiskra with the rebound. We'd be remiss not to say thank you to the staff here at Minot State University, from the athletic department all the way down to the maintenance crew.
Yep, no, the dome's an absolute beautiful place to play, and you know, tonight it's going to be a lot of fun when it's packed and you can't see the red seats because this place will be sold out.
Jump shot by Baldwin, not good. Rebound comes down to Emmel. He'll take on Baldwin one-on-one and get the bucket.
Yep, that's what I was talking about there. That was a nice floater there. Baldwin set up to take the charge, but Emmel stopped and popped right in front of him with a nice little floater for an easy 2.
2 minutes on the BNC scoreboard. It's 19-15. By the way, Perez in there for Grafton. David Perez, sophomore at 5'5". And now Baldwin getting in trouble. Now finds a pass to Perez. Shiloh just will not give them any room right now. Here's Baldwin. He can't get free. And now there's going to be a steal by Fagerlund. Being chased by Perez, layup good at the other end.
Yep. The setup by great defense there. They went all the way down on the end of the shot clock there. Grafton was trying to get something going late, but Fagerlund split the defenders, beat everybody down the court for an easy 2.
There's Baldwin, floater from the free throw line, not good. And on the rebound, I think Jiskra just picked up number 3.
Okay. Nope, there it's going to be on Shiloh. He pointed the wrong way.
Okay, they'll call it on Fagerlund. And Wayne Zahn immediately looked over at Riley Lillimore, and the coach from Grafton said, yeah, my bad.
Yep.
Now I think they're discussing the shot clock.
Shot clock would be where we're at.
No.
Because 35.
Oh, they're trying to determine if that foul was, Yeah, they will shoot.
Yep, bonus.
And the reason they conferred on that is because there might have been no possession of the basketball.
Yep, they were trying to figure out what all entailed right before that as a rebound, so we would be shooting, and then also they got to make sure they have the right guy.
Jiskra at the free throw line. No, he missed it.
Good job of officiating there, getting that play right.
All right,
communicating through it.
You bet. Here's Herringer with it. He'll drive to the left elbow. Now right side, Fagerlund. Fagerlund will give it back here to Caden England in the game. Good move, but we're going to get a foul on Perez. Yeah, and we'll shoot over here too.
Also number 13, David Perez, that's his first personal 7th team.
So both teams will be in here shooting a bonus now. And at the line, Caden England. He's ready. The look, the shot, makes it. He'll get one more. 22-15, 7-point lead on the BNC scoreboard for Shiloh Christian. Second one. Got it. 23-15. Fagerlund out as Huntington is back in. And now we're at the other end. Here is Grafton trying to get some room, but it just has been tough for them to get anything inside, and a traveling called on Perez.
Yeah, they're just hounding them up on the perimeter, doing a great job. Every dribble is contested. Every pass is contested. They're not giving them any breathing room, and it's causing Grafton to make poor decisions, turn the ball over, and take bad shots.
Here is England. Free throw line, Herringer back to England. He'll bring it all the way out. Grafton man-to-man. We're down to 18 seconds left in the half. Almost a steal. Now it is a steal for Suda, but they'll get it back. That's Atticus Wilkinson. And we've got 7 on the game clock. England will try to get something done here. All the way, missed it, but he'll go to the line with 1.2 on the clock.
Foul's on number 11, Suda.
Suda will pick up the foul. That's his first. 8th team foul. Free throw up and not good. Carter Seifert wants to come in, but he wants to come in for the shooter. Second one on its way and missed it. So Seifert doesn't have to worry about it. We've come to the end of the first half here on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. It is an 8-point lead at the half for Shiloh Christian, 23-15. We'll recap the first half on the Premier Chiropractic Legacy Financial Partners halftime show right after this timeout.
You have built an amazing life by working hard and doing your job well. Delivering financial advice is what we do well. At Ameriprise Financial, our job is to use our skills, experience, and research to help you become more successful in today's economy. What we want you to walk away from each encounter with is satisfaction in knowing that together, we've done what we can to help you work toward a better future.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
With 26 flavors, got a sauce for every squad. Don't drip on the drip. The greatest of all times. Buffalo Wild Wings.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zoom, zoom?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance? If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment, for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Well, back here on the Legacy Financial Partner, Premier Chiropractic halftime show. Work with Legacy Financial Partners, a private wealth advisory practice of Ameriprise Financial Services, LLC. Together, you'll develop a customized plan for your retirement. Find them online at planwithlfb.com. And Premier Chiropractic, focused on improving the health of the mind and surrounding areas through the most cutting-edge advances in natural health care today. 23-15 at the half. Shiloh leads in the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Lane, how about the numbers for the first half?
Yep, right now Shiloh is led in scoring by Jay Wanzak with 6. Pretty evenly scored throughout here. Atticus Wilkinson has 4. Cole Bolotsky has 3. And then there's 3 here with 2. Baker, Emmel, and then Klein to give them their 23 points here at the half. 3 people have scored for Grafton. They were led by Villarreal, who has 10. He does have 3 fouls there. He picked up there in late in the first half. And then 3 by Baldwin and 2 by Jiskra. So going to need a little bit more scoring help on the Grafton Spoilers side. Looking at some team stats, everything's pretty even. Right now, Shiloh is leading the rebounding battle 15-11. But both teams would like to clean it up a little bit, as Grafton has 10 turnovers and Shiloh has 9 heading into the second half. But I think the biggest stat why Shiloh's winning right now is they're shooting 47% from the field compared to 30% for Grafton. Grafton does have 8 second chance points, but something Shiloh Christian has that's been a big advantage is they have 7 points off their bench right now.
All right, not a lot of scoring in that first half. Coming up later on tonight, 5:50, about a pregame show. Scott Woodmansey and myself will have the call of the third place game between Bishop Bryan and Lemoore Litchfield Marion, followed by our state championship game, number 1 against number 2. Defending state champion Kindred will take on Four Winds Minnewacan. If Four Winds could win that ball game, it would be the first time in school history that Four Winds Minnewacan has finished the year undefeated. Going to see a lot of athleticism on that floor tonight in that championship game with the Olsen, Peraza, McQuillan kid from Kindred, and then you got Ding Ding and Pearson and Yankton from Four Winds Minnewacan. Yeah. I don't want to be out on that court. I'll stay right where I'm at.
Right, no, it's going to be a lot of fun. I've said it before here, that's the matchup we were all kind of hoping we were going to get here as a basketball fan. And once again, that's nothing against any of the other teams. They're just the best 2 here in the state, and they're fun to watch. And it's going to be an up and down game. It's going to be, I wouldn't be surprised if we're in the 70s. And whichever team wins, I think, sorry, we got the Special Olympics being played out here, and they're gassed. They're tired. And
but they get a standing ovation.
Yeah, so what a great program that is. I know Becky Kraft and Tim Kraft are out there running that. What an absolute great program that they run here in the Minot area, and very deserving standing ovation for this, as they're going to take a team picture here, which is awesome. But no, going back to tonight's game, that's going to be super excited, and this place is going to be rocking. When the dome is packed, the dome is fun, and you know, you're going to be on the call tonight. You're going to feel the noise. You're going to feel the intensity in here. It's going to be a lot of fun.
All right, halftime festivities. Just a great response here from the crowd for the Special Olympic group. Tim Kraft, he's a Glenburn grad, isn't he?
Yeah, Glenburn grad. He's at Ned Rose now, teaching there, doing a great job. And then his mom there, she was a former teacher out in Glenburn. Okay. She pretty much is a teacher out in Glenburn. She subs pretty much every day. And then their dad drives a lot of our activity bus, so they're still very active in the Glenburn school, and very much appreciative of that. But what they do in this type of stuff is what it's all about, Special Olympics. And you know, we got so many great programs in the Minot area. You go at the Dream Catchers in the summer, right? Do the baseball stuff to give the kids with disabilities a chance to be able to do things. It's absolutely amazing.
All right, we have a little extended halftime because of the Special Olympics halftime for basketball game. But we're about set to get started again. We'll be back with our second half here from the Dome right after this timeout.
An amazing life by working hard and doing your job well. Delivering financial advice is what we do well. At Ameriprise Financial, our job is to use our skills, experience, and research to help you become more successful in today's economy. What we want you to walk away from each encounter with is satisfaction in knowing that together, we've done what we can to help you work toward a better future.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
With 26 flavors, got a sauce for every squad. Don't drip on the drip. It's the greatest of all times. Buffalo Wild Wings.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zzz, zzz?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance?
If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
Well, here we go to the second half as both teams will start the way they started this basketball game. It is Emil Klein, Wanzik, Atticus, Wilkinson, and Baker. Shot is blocked there, and back come the spoilers. Dumas will take a shot off the right wing and score.
That was a good transition, pull-up jumper there, but it was a great defensive job there on Wanzik. He likes to go to that up and under move. Jesko was ready for it and able to get a big block. That time he went the other way, and Jesko had another good defensive play there on Wanzik.
Here's Villarreal. Real back with it. Goes to Baldwin. Down low, Jiskra. Backdoors it on the left baseline to Dumas.
Yep, good start here by Grafton there. That was a good. They got the ball in the post. Jesko able to find Dumas on the backdoor cut. We talked about it at halftime. Grafton's going to need a little help scoring. That's 3 great possessions in a row defensively down there for Grafton.
All right, and they get it to the up ahead to Jiskra, but he drops it out of bounds. The UPS store is your location for all your packing and shipping needs here in the Magic City. And make sure to vote for this week's Jersey Mike's Player of the Week on the PSP Network Facebook page. Jersey Mike's is a sub above. And now that one, Shiloh, is that going to be tipped? Yeah, it is.
Tipped out of bounds.
So third place game will be Region 3 against Region 6. Championship Region 1 against Region 4. Down underneath, Wilkinson will get that one.
I believe that was Wanzik there. Wanzik got that one.
Oh, okay. So Wanzik, I thought it was Wilkinson.
And Jiskra.
Jiskra scores on the other end as I was correcting my scorebook. And we've got a 25-21 lead here. A 4-point lead for Shiloh Christian. Here's Baker. Baker, spin move at the free throw line. Goes back here to Klein. Now Klein out between the circles. Goes left side. Now down in inside. And Jiskra's going to pick up number 3.
Yep, that's going to be big there. See if he can stay out of foul trouble. He plays so physical down there. And he has to. He's given up some inches to Wanzik, but he just plays so dang hard. Makes it tough down there for him. But now with 3 fouls, he's probably going to have to lay off just a little bit.
All right, there's a shot, not good. Rebound comes down to Dumas. Dumas gets it to Villarreal, and he missed the shot. And on the rebound, we got a foul. It's going to go against Shiloh. I think it's Wilkinson.
And they're going to go on the ground here.
That's number 32,
yep.
Atticus Wilkinson. That's his second.
Second one on Wilkinson. First one on Shiloh. They'll come way out front. Now Baldwin with it. 3 for Villarreal, but he can't get it to fall. And on the rebound,
it stays.
It stays with Grafton.
Yep, great hustle there by Jiskra. Just trying to do a little bit of everything. Tip that ball off a Shiloh kid right at the end line there.
All right, here is Hansen, who we have not heard from today, but he do right there.
Big 3 there. It's a great start here. You know, they got 9 points, 9-2 run here to start the second half against Shiloh.
Here is Wanzik. Good move down the left side of the lane. He's in double figures with 10 now. 27-24, 3-point lead. Baldwin picks up on his dribble to Dumas. He'll turn, he'll shoot, he'll score. Maybe he should shoot a little bit more.
Yep, yeah, he's got 6 here to start this third quarter. He's been very active on the offensive side, but he's also been very, very active helping Jessica rebound down there.
All right, out front, Wilkinson. He'll reverse it left side. Emmel, his 3 not good. Rebound out of bounds. Grafton will get it with a chance to take the lead right here. Full court pressure being applied by Shiloh here. Inbounds will come in here to Villarreal. He'll get it up ahead to Baldwin. Baldwin wanted to go baseline, gets cut off by Baker. Almost a steal. Now wide open. This is Baldwin. They got what they wanted.
Baldwin
Yeah, great ball movement there. Villarreal making the extra pass there. That was a great job.
So here is Baker back with it. Baker with Baldwin on him. In the corner, that goes to Klein, down low. Wilkinson turns towards the middle of the lane and scores.
Yeah, they definitely have an advantage down low height-wise. So I'm guessing we're going to see Shiloh try to bang it in down low, get it down there to Wanzik and I'm drawing the blank, Wilkinson, and see what they can do down there.
29 apiece. There's Ryan Hansen. Hansen will go down inside. That is Jiskra. He tried to kick it out after being double teamed, intercepted by Emmel. Here comes Baker. He'll take it all the way to the board. Layup is good.
Nice transition there. That's his first points of the game here. You know, he's came in. He's had a tough time scoring here, but he's hit some big baskets for Shiloh in this tournament.
There's Baldwin with another one from downtown.
Yep, he only had 3 in the first half. They take the lead.
They've scored 15 points, and we still got 3 minutes left in this quarter. Baker way short with that 3. And here comes Villarreal coming back. They'll get it here to Baldwin. Now down inside, Jiskra backs his way in, goes up against Wilkinson and wins.
Nice strong move there by Jiskra. He got down to where he wanted, and he backed him all the way down. Able to go right into his body and create space. Get the easy 2.
Here's Wanzek at the left elbow. Good job by Jiskra. Now Klein. Klein looking in at Wilkinson. Nothing there. Now left side, Emmel. Now gets it to Wilkinson at the top. Trying to get it down low. It's tipped away by Dumas, and we're going to get a jump ball. Ball will go to Grafton.
Yeah, you know, right now Grafton's just out hustling the Skyhawks. You know, they're the first ones on the floor. The 50-50 balls have all gone their way.
Klein is out of the ball game. So is Wilkinson as Fagerlin and Herringer come in. 2:15 to play. Third quarter. They go. Tried to get it down to Jiskra, tipped away by Wanzek, and now we're going to get a foul on Emmel. Or no,
on Fagerland. There we go.
Fagerland gets that. Or Fagerland, excuse me. His second team foul. Inbounds left baseline. They'll get it way out here to Villarreal. Now down to the baseline. Turned by Jiskra, was tipped. And coming out of there with it is Herringer. Down to 2 minutes to play, third quarter. It's now a 3-point Grafton lead.
I'd get this ball down low.
Here is Emmel. No. Rebound, Wanzak, and Jiskra will pick up his fourth foul.
That's big there for Grafton. He's such a big presence in there, rebounding the basketball, setting picks, doing all the little things, and now he's going to have to sit a little bit. And now they're really undersized with their bigs.
Here is Herringer, and now we're going to get a hold called on Suda. His third team foul.
It's good coaching here by Brad Miller. Wilkinson had gone out, but understanding right now that they are undersized on the court, let's see if we can go back to get an advantage there with Wanzek and him down low.
Now there's a shot missed. Wanzek will follow his own miss and score.
Yeah, strong move there by Wanzek. A lot of contact. He just kept fighting through it. Able to get one.
And now another foul on Fagerlin. His fourth. Third team foul. Here is Jumper.
I tell you what, he's a nice little shooter. Is he an underclassman?
Yeah, he's a
sophomore, junior.
No, they don't have him. What they list him, I think he's a sophomore.
He's a nice.
Is that a
player.
3 or 2?
Jump shot there from about 15 feet. Oh.
So a miss here by Shiloh.
Yep, they just really collapse on Wanzek there. Ryan Hansen, nope.
Hansen missed it. Dumas reverse layup, missed it. And now a battle for it on the floor, and it's going to be a jump ball, and you are right, he is a sophomore.
Yep, sophomore. He's a nice player. I mean, he's got a nice shooting form. When he gets rolling here, he's got 8 here in this quarter, 11 in the game. You know, he was pretty quiet that first half, but he gets going. He's a tough little player. And everything runs through him. I mean, he sets everything up. It's going to be a fun one to watch going forward, too.
And they get it to look. Is that Wanzik again?
Wanzik there. Followed his own miss there and just put it back up without coming back to the ground. He's such a strong kid down there.
Down to 30 seconds to play. Baldwin, boy, nice reflex there. He's on the ground. We're going to get a timeout. It's a Hub International Insurance and Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales timeout. Contact your local Hub agents, Leif Olson and Josh Cattell, for your personal insurance needs. We're back to the Dome right after this short timeout.
Many of our clients come to us already accomplished in their lives and on the right track. However, whether it's in response to a life-changing event or you are nearing retirement, you can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
All right, here we go. Final 29 and a half seconds of this quarter. 23 on the shot clock. Hansen will inbound it. He'll get it to Baldwin. He's immediately fouled by Weston. His first, and now the 4th team foul on Shiloh. Inbounds coming here. Hansen gets it to Suda. Back to Hansen. Boy, Hansen's been very quiet today. Here's Baldwin. Takes it out between the circles. Down to 20 seconds. A long 3. Nope. Rebound. Hansen in the corner. He'll turn. He'll throw one up. And it's missed in the rebound. Baker. He'll come down, leave it Wanzak, and he'll score. Big quarter for Wanzak. And they're at the buzzer. Not good. After 3, Shiloh leads it on the BNC National Bank scoreboard, 37-36. 4th quarter is up next after this.
The bar on bar food with sandwiches, tenders, and there's more where this came from. To the greatest of all times, Buffalo Wild Wings.
Hey, Presswich Orthodontics, specializing in braces and Invisalign for all ages. They offer free consultations and financing options that make it easy to take your smile to the next level. Visit MindUpBraces.com today to get started with a free virtual consultation. Presswich Orthodontics. And every morning, get the Dakota front page delivered to your email free of charge. And just go to mydakotan.com and sign up today. It's the Dakotan, real honest local news for North Dakota. Off on the 4th quarter here, 1-point lead for Shiloh. They get a turnover here. It's Klein, Baker, Wanzak, Wilkinson, and Bilotsky in there. Here's Wilkinson. Turn in the middle of the lane, scores.
Nice athletic move there, fadeaway jumper. But good things happen to Shiloh when they get the ball to the paint. They do have that size advantage. Grafton does a good job, but they're able to get some good looks down there, getting the ball in the paint. Jiska returned the favor there. Nice post up there, able to sneak that one through both Wanzek and Wilkinson.
39-38. Here is Klein, gets it to Baker.
Grafton went to a zone here, 2-1-2 zone.
All right, here is Wanzak at the elbow, leaves it here for Klein. Klein down low, wide open, Wilkinson.
Good find there. Wilkinson has found the soft spot in the zone. They were able to find him for an easy layup.
Well, they got 26 out of their 2 posts. Here is Williams with, Baldwin, now Dumas. Dumas from the right elbow, missed that one, rebound Wanzek. Wanzek will give it off here to Baker. Baker, Bolotsky wide open right side, no, rebound Baldwin. Now there's a drive, and now they try to kick it off to Dumas as a foul on the drive. It's going to go against Klein.
Number 30, Klein, that's his first personal.
His first 15 foul in the team.
Yep, they're going to inbound it on the side here.
Across the way in front of their own bench, Grafton will inbound it. They get it to Baldwin. Approach the 6-minute mark of this 4th quarter. Here's Baldwin, almost loses it, gets it back and gets it to Hansen. Hansen goes right side, Villarreal, and then gets it right back from Dumas into the lane. Tough shot, missed it. Rebound to Wilkinson, Klein, Baker.
Still in that 2-1-2.
And here's Klein, high post to Wanzek. Kicks it back to Klein. Klein will kick it right side to Baker. Skip pass, going to get intercepted there by Jiskra. Now long lead pass. That one's going to be on the floor. Battle for it. And there's a drive missed there by Klein. It was blocked, and coming out of there, Jiskra with it. Uh-oh. That's 5 on Jiskra.
Number 5, William Jiskra, that is his 5th.
So 5 fouls. He finished with 8 points. Riley Lillemonen wasn't happy with that call. He finished with 8 points, but had just a great
tournament.
And him being a senior, that's not really the way you want to go out, but it is what it is. And here's Suda coming in.
No, a great tournament there by him.
Inbounds coming here. They'll kick it in the corner to Emo. Emo gets it to Wanzak. He missed the shot, but it was blocked, and the rebound down to Suda. Suda will give it off to Villarreal. Now that is Suda. Missed everything, but Dumas there to pick up the errant shot. 41-40 now. This one's a battle. This will probably, there's Baker for 3. Oh, off the glass.
He just hasn't been able to get his shot going, and as soon as he banked that one in, he just put his hands up and he said, I don't know. He's like, I don't think he liked it when it left his hand, but sometimes you miss so bad they go in.
There's a jump shot for Grafton, not good, and on the rebound.
Jump ball here, going be Shiloh's ball again.
Shiloh will get the ball. And now Wilkinson comes out as Carter England is in there. They'll go to England at the right elbow. Now Emo, he hits the 3.
Big shot there from the corner. You get the ball to the high post in any zone, things open up. England was able to find him for a wide open 3-pointer.
47-40. Nope. Baldwin with a 3 from way out.
Yeah, Baldwin, he's just a tough player. I really like him. I'm excited to keep following his career.
You know, you talked about that zone. They're out of it now.
Yep.
Back to man-to-man.
But they just, with England over there, he's definitely got a lot smaller guy on him, but we'll see how healthy he is.
Here's Klein, gets it to England. England Back to Klein. He'll drive in. Klein will leave it for Wanzek and scores. 12 in the halves, 18 in the game for Wanzek. Villarreal with it.
He's been quiet here this second half.
Now to Baldwin. Baldwin trying to get free. Can't. Now to Suda. Suda. Baldwin now down inside. Ball got tipped away by Wanzek. Here comes Baker. Baker will get by everybody and score.
Nice Euro step there by Baker. Avoided the charge. Able to bank it in.
All right, we have a Hub International and International Insurance, and also Stevens Green Cleaning and Seat Sales timeout. Call Hub Insurance, International Insurance today for all your personal and business insurance needs. Back to the Dome right after this.
About moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
Well, stay tuned. We got coming up the Planning Team Financial Advisor Shots Crossroads post-game show. And we got a 5-second call coming out of the timeout. In that post-game show, we'll name our Sports Clips Player of the Game and also our Jobbers and Roger Ward Moving and Storage Move of the Game.
I didn't mean to jump on your advertisement there. I just talk to myself sometimes.
That's all right. Here, that's what it's all about. Baker kicks it. Now out front, that's Klein. And now Shiloh can start milking some clock, but they still have to stay. They do, and they get it down to Carter England.
Yep, and you know, good for him to be able to get a bucket here in his last game. You know, trying to guard him with a much smaller guy. Grafton's at that point. They can't have empty possessions right now. They just need buckets. Doesn't have to be threes right now, but they just cannot exchange baskets back and forth.
Ooh, that's a big block there by Wanzek and saved by Suda. Here's a wide open Baldwin. Got another one.
That's the guy you want shooting wide open three-pointers. He's kept him in the game here. You know, he has 14 here in the second half off of 4 threes, 5 total in the game.
There's a 7-point lead. We're down under 2 minutes to play. Leave it. Here is Baker. Good move by Baker.
Yeah, he's getting going here a little bit.
55-46. Hand back is Baldwin. Baldwin. And we're going to get a foul. Klein's going to call for a hold.
Number 30, Kyler Klein, that's his second.
16 foul. Jisker fouled out. Finished with 8 points. Here's Grafton inbounds. They get it here to Hansen. Boy, he's just been bottled up tonight.
Yep, they're not letting him get any.
And another foul. Klein.
Yep, that was just on accident, but Baldwin just took a big hit there by Carter England. He went around the pick and he just went to throw it up after the foul call, and Carter ran into him a little bit there.
So he's at the line to shoot the bonus. 17 on the night, 15 from beyond the arc. Now he's got 18. 55-47. 55-48.
Yeah, Grafton's going to go small here and go to a some sort of press here.
Yeah,
minute 30 left here.
Perez is in there. Here's Baker. That one's going to get knocked out of bounds. It will go to Grafton.
They got to score here quick here. Down 7, a minute 23 left.
Inbounds here to Baldwin. Baldwin comes out front. There's Ryan Hansen. No. Rebound comes down to Elmo. Well, you want to stay away from that sideline.
Yep.
That's where they want to get you, and we get a timeout. We'll take a 30-second timeout. It is a Hub International Insurance and Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales timeout. Call 355-3100 and ask for Michael Borman for your commercial insurance needs. Well, here's the situation. Arrows in favor of Grafton. Shiloh is shooting the bonus right now. Only 4 team fouls on, Grafton shooting the bonus. Only 4 team fouls on Grafton. We've got Hansen, Dumas, Perez, Baldwin, and Villarreal. We've got Wanzek, Baker, Caden England, Carter England, and Klein in there for Shiloh. And they get it in here to Baker. Baker will bring it down. He'll split a couple of defenders, and I think we're going to get a foul on Perez.
Yep. 13, David Perez. That's his second personal, 5th team foul.
15 foul on Grafton. Here comes Herringer in for England. That's Carter.
My guess, they're going to try to trap right away here. If they get out of a trap, they do have another foul they have to give. So they're going to want to do that pretty quick here.
And now another one on Perez.
Number 13, David Perez. That's his 3rd personal.
So now Shiloh will start shooting on the next foul. Down to 103. They trail by 7, Grafton does. And now a steal on an errant pass. It's actually not a steal. It's just a straight turnover.
Got to have a bucket. Doesn't have to be a 3.
Here is Villarreal. Now Perez. Straight away. Missed it. Rebound.
Oh, it's going to
go out of bounds. It'll be Grafton's ball. Down to 42 seconds.
Still don't need a 3. I mean, you got timeouts left. Just need to score quickly here. Time's your biggest factor.
All right, that one. Oh, that was forced there by Baldwin.
Yep.
And things are starting to look a little bleak for the. That should. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, Villarreal's looking like. What?
Yep.
Well, you got to at least make an attempt to go after the ball.
I mean, you know, a lot of times that you let them not go for the ball if it's soft, and they're just kind of doing that. But anytime that a kid goes flying, and you're not going for the ball, you have to call the intentional flagrant foul.
All right, that first one is good. That gets it to an 8-point lead. This one would make it a 3-possession game, and all of them would have to be 3s. Second one, no, but it's an 8-point lead. But Shiloh gets the ball.
Yep, gets the ball, and they'll go right back to the line. I'm assuming, they're going to foul right away unless they are going to give up here. But I'm guessing they'll go at least one more possession here and see if they can climb back in this thing.
Inbounds coming here. Herringer will get it in here to Wanzak. And now they'll get it out here. Maybe they won't.
Yep, no foul.
They're not going to foul. They will not foul. Or they hope to not foul. They're going to get an over the back, over and back call. Oh, no, it was tipped. Okay. No, they should just leave him alone.
It was going to be an over or back, but Baldwin beat him to it, so he was able to get it off of it.
Our final score in our 5th place game will be the Shiloh Christian Skyhawks 56, the Grafton Spoilers 48. Shiloh will end their year at 22-5. Grafton will end their year at 19-8. I tell you what we're going to do. We've got this Shots Crossroads and Financial. Let me find my sheet here. Post-game show coming up, where we'll recap this one. It is called the Planning Team Financial Advisor Shots Crossroads post-game show. That's coming up. But we will wait till after the award ceremony here. Shots Crossroads get filled up on their delicious menu that includes the famous number 99. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. Team buses are always welcome. And Planning Team of Financial Advisors, helping clients work towards financial freedom. We're back with our post-game show here on the PSP Network right after this timeout.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advice offered through GWM Advisors, LLC, doing business as Goss Advisors, a registered investment advisor. GWM Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
With 26 flavors, got a sauce for every squad. Don't drip on the drip. The greatest of all times, Buffalo Wild Wings.
I'm Lorelai McIver. I'm a senior at Glenburn High School, and I'm going to Minot State. I'm super excited. Glenburn's very familiar with Minot. We've always been connected with Minot State. Knowing that they are doing a Hometown Pride Scholarship was just kind of nice because then it's very inclusive. They're all so welcoming and so nice. It's refreshing. In the end, it just feels like home.
Oh, easy. I think I'm good. You got my good side, right? Not too many lights. I don't want to get fried before my time. Oh, it's egg-tastic. You never know what dish you're going to end up in. My dream dish is a 99. It's so popular. Me and a fellow egg tag teaming with some crispy golden hash browns. Have you seen those hash browns? Those guys are shredded. Throw in some diced ham, onions, and melted cheese. Oh, it's a party for your taste buds. Oh, here comes Chevy. Hold on, Chevy. Did you guys get everything that you needed? 99. Here I come. Shots Crossroads. It's an excellent place to eat.
Well, welcome back here to the Planning Team Financial Advisors and Shots Crossroads post-game show. Whether you are looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm and business succession, Planning Team of Financial Advisors is here to help you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit them online at planningteam.com and also Shots Crossroads, your post-game headquarters. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. Waiting the arrival of our player of the game to have a little chat with him. Braden Byers over there to retrieve him. Again, we will start late tonight or early tonight. It'll be a 6:30 or 6 o'clock start. Well, it's time now to name our Sports Clips player of the game. Be the MVP when you go to Sports Clips for an MVP haircut experience. Nothing comes close to making you feel like an MVP, quite like the MVP experience at Sports Clips. Sports Clips is located in both Minot and Bismarck. Joining me now, our player of the game, Joe Wazik. He had, 18 points, 8 rebounds, 2 assists, 3 blocks, 3 steals, shot 8 of 16 for the field. Not a bad day, huh, Jay?
Yeah, I mean, it was a
Joe,
good one.
Excuse me?
Yeah, good to come out here and get a win on the last day.
Hey, talk a lot about it. Talk a little bit. Frustration on Thursday because you came here with the idea of playing for a state championship. Got beat by a very good Bishop Ryan team on Thursday, but boy, you guys bounced back and got 2 big wins over Bowman in overtime and this one today. It kind of gives you a better taste in your mouth as you go to the offseason, right?
Yeah. Bishop Ryan, they're obviously a good team. we didn't play that great on Thursday, but that just honestly motivated us to play great these next 2 days, so that's how we got it done.
And good to take your seniors out, especially Carter. He was limited in what he could do in the postseason because of the knee injury, but great to let him go out on a high note, isn't it?
Yeah, it's awesome playing with him. It's tough without him. Gonna miss him a lot. And, yeah, just great to go out on a win with him.
But the other thing, you got some young kids there. We could probably hear some things from Shiloh in the future. I suppose you'll start working out and getting ready for next year.
Yeah, I'm excited. We got some good shooters, and obviously Atticus, big guy in the middle. So I don't know. Next few years should be good.
Hey, congratulations on the 5th place trophy, and safe travels back to Bismarck, and good luck in the future.
Thank you.
All right, that's Wazik, Jay Wanzik with the player of the game. Again, 56-48 was the final. Let's head to Lane Fleur and see all the numbers in this one.
Yeah, going with Shiloh first here, led by Wanzek. He had 18 points, just a huge tournament for him. He had 22 the first night, 32 the second night, and 18 there for a total of 72 points. Just an absolute great tournament there by Wanzek. After him, Baker, it was good to see Baker get 8 points there in the fourth quarter. He ended up with 10. Good to see him finish on a high note, and then Atticus Wilkinson also added 10. Emo had 5. Blotsky had the three-pointer or the and one in the second quarter to end up with 3. Then Fagerland, England, Carter England, and Klein all had 2 for the Skyhawks. Going to Grafton, they had 5 that scored. They only had 3 at halftime. Ended up with Baldwin had a huge second half there with 19. Another nice tournament for him. 19 today, 18 yesterday, and 10 the day before. So he hit double figures all 3 nights. Villarreal had 10. Did not score in the second half. They were all in the first half. And then Jiska had 8. Dumas had 8. All in the second half also for him. And then Ryan Hansen hit that three-pointer to start off the second half for them. Going to the team, pretty even across the board. Rebounds, it was 28-27 Shiloh. Turnovers, it was 14-15 Shiloh. 12-11 assists with Shiloh with the edge, so very consistent throughout the entire thing. But the biggest one, and I would deem it to be the difference maker, is Shiloh shot better from the field, shooting 51% from the field compared to 38% for Grafton. Grafton had 16 second chance points, but Shiloh was able to score 16 points off of turnovers. And once again, we talked about in the first half, Grafton did not have a bench player score compared to 12 for Shiloh, and that was the difference in the game.
All right, thank you, Lane. Those are the final numbers on this one. We've decided 2. We've decided 7th and 8th and 5th and 6th. The 7th place game going to Bowman County. 49-40 was the final on that one over Stanley. And our final here in our 5th place game, Shiloh Christian takes home the 5th place trophy with a 56-48 win over Grafton. We'll have 2 more tonight. We'll determine 3rd place at 6 o'clock tonight. We'll hit the air about 5:50 with the pregame show, Scott Woodmansey and myself. And then we'll play one for the state title. It will be defending state champion, the Kidnwood Vikings, against the number 1 ranked and unbeaten 4 Winds Minnewacan Indians. That should come your way about 8 o'clock. Thank you for reminding me. We still have to name our Jobbers and Roger Ward Moving and Storage move of the game. It's sponsored by Jobbers Moving and Storage. They can help you move across town or across the country. Locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. What do you got for me, Lane?
I think the play of the game was in the fourth quarter when Mojave Baker made that and one. That kind of put it out of reach. He made it be a 3-score game, and they never gave that lead back, never let them get closer than that. So I would go, the play of the game would be the and one that Baker had there.
All right, so that will be our move of the game. That will conclude our coverage here in the afternoon. Again, back on in about an hour and 45 to an hour and 50 minutes for our 3rd place game from the State B. Again, Lane, been fun this year. This is our final time that we'll be on the air together. I know you've got other things Coming up, you started softball yet?
Start Monday.
Oh, start Monday. So, hey, and the way the weather is, you might be outside before you know it.
We might be able to get our early April games in. It'll be, all winter long. It's been kind of bleak with that, with the temperatures being so cold. But the last couple of days, got to 59 or 54 yesterday here in Minot. So that was huge, and we'll see what happens. But super excited. Thank you guys for having me during this tournament run. It's always nice to work with the legend. The legend in yourself, and then also getting to work with Nick has been absolutely a pleasure. I enjoy it, and hopefully next year tournament time we can get back in here.
All right. Well, thank you, Lane, and thank you for all you do for us here. That will be it for this afternoon session. Scott Woodmansey and myself will be back for third and fourth in the championship game. We hope you join us here in the PSP Network. But for now, for Lane Fleur, for Braden Byers, I'm Scott Cattell. So long, everyone, until later tonight.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
We raise the bar on bar food with sandwiches, tenders, and burgers. There's more where this came from. To the greatest of all times, Buffalo Wild Wings.
BNC has been here for over 25 years.
We're still a community bank that's there for you.
When you come in with your business plan, your vision, your idea, we can make it a reality.
I love seeing projects come alive for our clients.
We're real people helping real people.
We know you, and we're always happy to see you.
We build relationships. You're part of the BNC family.
We are part of the community.
It's what we're built on.
Yours truly, BNC. You remember where this goes?
I don't know. Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zoom?
I think your quad slitter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance?
If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
With 26 flavors, got a sauce for every squad. Don't drip on the drip. It's the greatest of all times. Buffalo Wild Wings.
You have built an amazing life by working hard and doing your job well. Delivering financial advice is what we do well. At Ameriprise Financial, our job is to use our skills, experience, and research to help you become more successful in today's economy. What we want you to walk away from each encounter with is satisfaction in knowing that together, we've done what we can to help you work toward a better future.
Thanks for calling Surprise.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, talk to State Farm agent Michael Lebron in Minot today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Carson, timeout.
Who calls a timeout in this game?
Me, I'm icing the kicker.
Really?
It'll give us more time to talk about First Western Bank and Trust.
Like our convenient online banking.
Along with smart trust service options.
We're all about hometown service with bankers that know you and the community.
Okay, go ahead and kick.
I don't believe this.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
food with sandwiches, tenders, and there's more where this came from. To the greatest of all times, Buffalo Wild Wings.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advice offered through GWM Advisors, LLC, doing business as Goss Advisors, a registered investment advisor. GWM Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
We raise the bar on bar food with sandwiches, tenders, and there's more where this came from. To the greatest of all times, Buffalo Wild Wings.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Comes to Zet. He's all alone. Slam dunk. Nice right-handed pass inside. Step back, Heinert. And she gets it to go.
It's time for North Dakota High School basketball on the PSP Network.
Gross crosses over, fakes the pass, flips it up, scored, and he's fouled. Oh, what a nifty move there.
Now cutting into the lane is Lundy, but Fricky does it herself. Nice move by Maggie.
Here comes William Ware. He's going to go up and two-hand slam dunk. Took off from about 6 feet out, maybe 7, and just elevated the two-handed jam.
Now, let's go to the hardwood for this matchup's pregame show on the PSP Network.
Well, the field of 8 has been dwindled down to 2, and it just happens to be the number 1 and number 2 ranked teams in the state of North Dakota who will play for the crown jewel, the state Class B boys basketball tournament. 4 Winds Minnewacan and the Kindred Vikings. Hi, good evening, everybody, and welcome aboard to the PSP Network. It's championship night here from the MSU Dome as 4 Winds Minnewacan and Kindred. Who will come out on top? Well, we'll figure that out in about 5 hours. But before that, we've got a third-place game to get through, which will feature Bishop Bryan and LLM, the Lobos. Hi, good evening, basketball fans. Scott Woodmansey alongside Scotty Gattell, the first of 2, our final basketball broadcast for you here tonight, or for the season, as we will have our third place and championship game right here on the PSP Network. And then also we want you to stay tuned to our social media platforms as we will announce the this year's Mr. Basketball winner. Scott Gattell will be the master of ceremonies for that announcement. And Scotty, we turn our attention here to our third place game. And, well, you know, it was a valiant effort last night by both these two teams for a bit there as, excuse me, Minot Ryan gave, I thought, Kindred all that they can handle last night. And then the Lobos, they hung around for a little bit, but then forward's been walking flex their muscle. Tonight, I think you just come out and you say, all right, fellas, we want to be playing in the second one. We're playing in this one, but you know what? Let's end this season on a win, and let's go out and play for our seniors.
You betcha. That's what it's got to be all about. Both these coaches, Darren Thilges, Brody Bosch, are going in, and they're telling their kids, especially the underclassmen, let's take our seniors out on a great note, and let's just go out and have some fun. And I think both coaches are going to let the kids go out there and just throw the ball up and let them go back and forth. Both these teams are going to play hard. They both want to win. They both want to. They both want to go out with a win, and again, this winner of this game will have the same number of wins as our fifth place team and our second place team.
Yeah, and Scotty, you talk about, we mentioned this last week in doing the some of those consolation games with the Super A, and it's kind of like, how much Exon and Owen goes into this if you coach Bosch or you coach Thilges, and I think we mentioned that comment in the Century consolation game, and I'll be danged if we weren't 45 seconds in the game and Darren Madden takes a timeout. So you just wonder how much, they want to win this thing. They want to go out. So how much of X and Owen do you think is going to go on in this one?
Well, I really don't know, because both teams are going to do the same thing that they've been doing all year. There's not going to be any secret or not any new things that they're going to add. I just think that you just let the kids go out there and have fun. And I had a chance last night to talk to some officials, and I asked the question of some of these veteran officials, when you do a third-place game like in a state tournament, how do you guys approach it? And he says, some of them say they like this game because it is so more laid back than the championship game would be. Don't get me wrong, they all want to do the championship game. But they say that it seems like kids and coaches just want to go out and have fun and put on an entertaining show for the fans.
Yeah, well, we can tell you earlier this afternoon, you heard right here on the PSP Network, congratulations to Bowman County as they end the season with a 49-40 win. They end up 20-7 on the year. A good year there for Nick Walker and the Dogs from Bowman County. Also, congratulations goes out to Shiloh Christian as they were 56-48 victors over Grafton. And Shiloh Christian ends their season 22-5. Grafton ends up 19-8 on the season, and Stanley ends up 19-9 on the season. Should be a fun night as you're listening to our Shields pregame show. Shields offers clothing, footwear, and gear for all your passions from fishing to fashion. Shop sporting goods, clothing, hunting, and fishing gear and more at Shields of Bismarck and Minot. Our Shields pregame show rolls on with more from the MSU Dome. Back after this timeout.
The bar on bar food with sandwiches, tenders, and there's more where this came from. To the greatest of all times, Buffalo Wild Wings.
BNC has been here for over 25 years.
We're still a community bank that's there for you.
When you come in with your business plan, your vision, your idea, we can make it a reality.
I love seeing projects come alive for our clients.
We're real people helping real people.
We know you, and we're always happy to see you.
We build relationships. You're part of the BNC family.
We are part of the community.
It's what we're built on.
Yours truly, BNC.
With 26 flavors, got a sauce for every squad. Don't drip on the drip. The greatest of all times, Buffalo Wild Wings.
Welcome back to the MSU Dome, courtside. Scott Woodmansee alongside Scott Cattell. Glad to have you aboard on the PSP Network as our tournament broadcast brought to you by Ackerman Esvold, State Farm Insurance, Michael Brown Agency, Buffalo Wild Wings, also Swenson RV and Marine, and also to Stevens Welding and Machine, Glenburn, Tournament coverage brought to you by, as those other ones were our title sponsors. Also, Service Valley Dental, Kurt Undland Company in Lansford, and WRT. Find them online at westriv.com. Also, the Farmer Choice Seed Company for all your high-yielding Golden Harvest soybeans and corn sales, with locations in Forfar, McCluskey, and Donnybrook. Well, Scotty, we near the tip-off of this one, but let's take a quick look inside the championship game tonight. It's a matchup, rematch of the state semis last year, Four Winds, Minnewacan, and Kindred. And I think it's a game whether you're a basketball fan or not, and you follow basketball. It's a game you want to see. I mean, they've been 1-2 all year long in the state polls, but I don't know. I mean, it's an interesting matchup nonetheless. I guess if you had to give an edge to anybody, you're going to give it to Kindred. But you never know what Rick Smith, how he's going to have his kids ready to go.
Well, it's two good teams there, and it's a great matchup because they mirror each other. They got some size, and they've got some quickness. And I don't think Kindred is scared of maybe getting in to a fast-paced game. They don't want to do a track meet where you're up and down, but they've got enough athletes on their team where I think they can run a little bit with Four Winds Minnewacan. But again, I think Kindred, if they could get into a half-court game, got the advantage over Four Winds Minnewacan.
Well, I think last year, Scotty, that was kind of the sense going in this Kindred, can they handle the basketball against Four Winds Minnewacan? And we saw that. And you talk about the guards, Kindred probably not. McQuillan, he runs the show, and Brock Whale, but Olsen handles the ball a lot, and they all seem to show pretty good handles. So certainly, they know what's coming, they know what to expect. And then on the other side, I think you've got a more mature Dang now, who played a little bit in that game last year, but he's a little bit more mature, got a little bit more size. So he's obviously going to play a role in the outcome of that game.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's great matchups, and I don't know how they're going to match up defensively, that sort of thing. But you got Dang, you've got Pearson. You've got Yankton, and then the other side you got McQuillan, Peraza, and Paul Olson. I don't know how it's going to work out, but those 6 guys, 3 on each team, might determine the outcome of that game.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun, and we'll have it for you here on the PSP network. And again, that's going to round out our broadcast for the 21-22 season for the fall, or for the winter sports. Summer sports, spring sports right around the corner, getting underway, and be sure to like and follow all of our social media platforms, and stay tuned as to what will be coming up on the PSP network. One thing, Scotty, I look at this game coming up here, and I look at Minot Ryan, and I go down, and I did this last night. I look down the roster, and I only see 3 seniors on this team. So I think this has been a weekend of giving these guys the experience. And you've got a lot of kids. You got Walls, who's a freshman. You got Jet Lundeen, who's a freshman who plays a lot. You got Johnson, the junior. You got Feller, the junior. Merck, the junior. So this is a team that I would expect you're going to probably see back here again next year. But more or less, it's the experience that they've been able to garner in these 3 games that they're going to play in the state tournament.
Well, yeah, they came into the state tournament hoping to win the state title, but I'll guarantee you, Coach Bosch, when he looks back on it, win or lose tonight, is going to say, this is a great experience, because now my kids know what to expect on that Thursday afternoon at the state tournament before your first game, and then they get the services of their second leading scorer from a year ago. Connor Thompson comes back next year as well. So, yeah, they're going to be a team that we may see down the road for a couple years.
Yeah, they certainly are. Tonight's broadcast also brought to you in part by the Medicine Shop of Bismarck. They're proud to support local athletics. The Medicine Shop offers free delivery, and you can get your flu shot at the Medicine Shop. Also brought to you in part by Clean Tech. Don't forget about Clean Tech's 24/7 disaster response and restoration services. Visit them online at cleantechllc.us. Clean Tech coming to the rescue since 1992. And for those of you that have been wondering out there, I am so excited to announce that we will have the Parade of Champions again live tonight.
Yeah, we will. Live and direct.
And for any of you that know myself, that know Chuck, that know Todd, that know Scotty, that was 100% not true. I like to see it. it's a good it's good for the kids and everything like that. But I mean, my thoughts when we get into that, well, that's a whole nother conversation which can be handled someplace else. But we'll have that in between games as well. And we're about ready for the starting lineups. And the opening tip here, as we'll take our national anthem timeout. You're listening to the Shields pregame show on the PSP Network. We come back. The starting lineups: the Lions, the Lobos for third at the state Class B tournament. Back with more on the PSP Network after this timeout.
Raise the bar on bar food with sandwiches, tenders, and there's more where this came from. To the greatest of all times, Buffalo Wild Wings.
BNC has been here for over 25 years.
We're still a community bank that's there for you.
When you come in with your business plan, your vision, your idea, we can make it a reality.
I love seeing projects come alive for our clients.
We're real people helping real people.
We know you, and we're always happy to see you.
We build relationships. You're part of the BNC family.
We are part of the community.
It's what we're built on.
Yours truly, BNC.
With 26 flavors, got a sauce for every squad. Don't drip on the drip. The greatest of all times, Buffalo Wild Wings.
Oh, easy, easy. I think I'm good. You got my good side, right? Not too many lights. I don't want to get fried before my time. Oh, it's egg-tastic. You never know what dish you're going to end up in. My dream dish is a 99. It's so popular. Me and a fellow egg tag teaming with some crispy golden hash browns. Have you seen those hash browns? Those guys are shredded. Throw in some diced ham, onions, and melted cheese. Oh, it's a party for your taste buds. Oh, here comes Chevy. Hold on, Chevy. Did you guys get everything that you needed? 99. Here I come. Shots Crossroads. It's an excellent place to eat.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Well, the colors have been retired. The national anthem has been sung, Scotty, and that was a nice rendition from
Dickinson Trinity Boys Quartet.
Dickinson Trinity Boys Quartet performing that one.
Scott, just wanted to say, I looked over, Minot Ryan has adjusted their starting lineup a little bit. They're going to put those other two seniors to start in the starting lineup.
Okay, well, we'll take a look at that. As first of all, for the visitors on the scoreboard, the Lobos from Laurel Litchfield Marion, they go like this. At one guard will be Charlie Bowman, 5'11", and a senior. At the other guard will be Colton Ness, 6'1", and a junior. At 1 forward will be Max Muslin, 6'4", and a sophomore. The other forward will be Corbin Potts, 6'4", and a senior, and another forward will be Landon Peel. He is 6'2", and a senior. Their head coach is Darren Theologis. For Minot Ryan, well, we'll try to get those to you, as Scotty mentioned. We know starting at Carson Merck will start at 1 guard. He's a 5'11" junior. At the other guard will be a 6'3" junior, Brady Feller. At 1 forward will be a 6'3" senior, number 23, Josh Will. And at another forward will be a 6'4" junior, Ian Johnson. Yeah, well, right now they're 3 for 3. 4 for 4.
Okay, Fricky's starting. Jacob Fricky, and then Logan Wentz will be the other starter.
Well, no, right now. Oh, Fricky's going to get the start. I see that. Yeah. Okay, Fricky's going to get the start, and then as Scotty said.
Yep.
And it'll be Logan Wentz, a 5'11" senior. He will get the other start as he is a senior. Well, I better get those guys on my sheet here, Scotty. They threw it through. I was wondering if they were going to do that.
You know, and I should have. I talked to Brody earlier today, and I forgot to ask him if he was going to start his seniors. And most coaches in a game like this do that.
So Wentz starts in place of who?
Wentz will start in place of. Wentz and Fricky will start in place of Johnson and Reindell.
Okay, so we'll go Logan Wentz there. And then we will go Jacob Fricky. We'll start there. All right, we're ready to go. So it's Merck, Feller, Wentz, Will, and Fricky for Ryan. Bowman, Muslin, Potts, Ness, and Peel for the Lobos from LLM. As Ian Johnson
and Reindell.
And Rendell.
Scott, while you're doing that, the officials for this ball game are Lee Scable of Dickinson, Tim Campbell of Fairmont, and Grant Skabicki out of Fordville.
And there's the horn, so we're ready to go. Ball's in the air, and the tip is controlled by the Lobos. That's Bowman with it. Comes high right side. Potts gets a high screen. Now Peel around the wheel. Oh, they find down low. Ness in the block. Ness backs in. Turns, steps in on Feller. Too strong. Corbin Potts to follow. Can't get it. He tips it out, and gathered there by Will. Here comes Brady Feller, and a turnover right away. Bowman comes back the other way with it. And he drops it down low. Ness, and now he turns it back over, and now we'll go back the other way. As Ryan will take control. A little token pressure being applied here by the Lobos in the early going. As they get it into Feller.
And he stepped out of bounds.
Yeah, well, that's 3 turnovers in a row. 2 for Ryan. 1 for the Lobos, and Ryan leads.
31 seconds, too.
Yeah. Just underway. As they go down inside the Ness. There's Muslin, shot fake, steps in, 15-footer on the way, rolls off, rebound comes down to Fricky of Bishop Ryan. He gets it off to Feller. Feller to Wentz, now back to Fricky. Fricky calls out the play.
That's Merck.
I'm sorry, that's Merck. I stand corrected. Fricky had it earlier. I'll get him right. Here's Will with it.
I know
now
you
Feller.
will.
Feller. Now he and Wentz change spots. Now they come up high to Wentz. Back door to Merck. 5 to shoot. Teardrop in the lane by Merck. Rolls off. Rebound tip to Merck. Kicks it out Feller. He's going to fire for 3, and that one's off. Rebound to Will. He goes up, and he's going to be fouled, and they're going to get Landon Peel on the first personal foul. And to the line will be the 6'3" senior, Josh Will, for the Bishop Ryan.
First team foul. Will at the line to shoot 2.
Free throw by Will is short. Tonight's game brought to you in part by the UPS Store. The UPS Store is your location for all your packing and shipping needs in the Magic City, the UPS Store. And no score yet, and we still don't have a score as Will misses them both. Back with it comes Charlie Bowman for the Lobos. Peel, now right wing Muslin. Muslin looks, surveys, now up high. Potts around the wheel they go. Left corner to Peel. Peel top of the key, Muslin. Now here's Potts with it. Jabs right, now puts it on the floor, goes left, kicks in the corner to Muslin. He can't gather it, now he does. Now up high to Potts, between the legs, spins, down the lane, fall away shot, rolls around and goes in. Corbin Potts breaks the ice. And it's 2-0 LLM on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 5:53 left to go here in the opening quarter of play. Mandatory timeout nearing. And down the lane goes Merck, and he has it swatted out of bounds by Ness. Here comes some substitutions in. And Rendell, Johnson. Is it Rendell or Reindell? Kind of Reindell. Okay, I stand corrected. Reindell. Merck will trigger it in. Oh, he missed Feller. Here's Ness, wisely slows it up, finds Muslin on the trail. Muslin on the right side, he pulls up from 15 and buries it. Muslin and gets the Lobos out to a 4-0 start. 5:27 to go, opening quarter on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Yep, suitcase violation. And we are going to have a Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales Hub International Insurance timeout on the floor. Call Hub International Insurance today for all your personal and business insurance needs. And the BNC Bank scoreboard, 5:24 to go. Opening quarter play, it's LLM 4, Bishop Bryan 0. You're listening to State B on the PSP Network.
Remember where this goes? I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zoom, zoom?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance?
If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
Carson, timeout.
Who calls a timeout in this game?
Me, I'm icing the kicker.
Really?
It'll give us more time to talk about First Western Bank and Trust.
Like our convenient online banking.
Along with smart trust service options.
We're all about hometown service with bankers that know you and the community.
Okay, go ahead and kick.
I don't believe this.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
4-0 our score. Slow start to our third place game here tonight from the MSU Dome. Glad to have you aboard on the PSP Network. The entered high post and Nest to the Lobos. Here's Peel on the bounce, hands off Potts. Potts, 16-footer on the way, rolls off right, rebound to Ramsey Walls. Walls in the front court. Reindell, now they flips it in the corner to Merck. Merck brings it up high, now goes to Ian Johnson. Johnson, they entered high post, Feller. Feller attacks, spins, turns, follow away shot, no good. Ooh, Ramsey Walls mistimed his jump, rebound to Peel. Here's Muslin up the right side, jabs, nowhere to go. Now surveys, now around the wheel they come. Peel, left corner Potts. Potts up high to Muslin, now to Peel. Down low they go Ness. Ness figuring out what to do. Turns, shot fake. Now quick turnaround shot comes off, no good. Ramsey Walls, the rebound there for Bishop Bryan. 4:25 left to play here, opening quarter of play. Here's Merck, he attacks, has it poked away. Turnover into the hands of Peel. Back comes Bowman. Now Muslin has it. Now they come near side right to Peel. Now Potts looks down low to Ness. He gathers. Ness now to Potts. Potts gets in the lane. Off the right elbow. No, nothing going there. Now to Peel. Back to Potts. Now Bowman shovels it Ness, and Ness is tied up by Ian Johnson. Jump ball, and it's going to go to Bishop Bryan.
Good defensive stand right there by the Lions.
Yes, it was. A really good man-to-man defense there. Here comes
Lundeen.
Yep. Jet Lundeen comes in now for Bishop Ryan. 3:51 to go, opening quarter play. 4-0 our score on the BNC Bank scoreboard. The Lobos lead Bishop Ryan. Here's a baseball pass in the front court. Johnson. Left corner, they go Feller. Now Johnson. Now Lundeen. He holds up, calls out a play. Now Jet puts the offense in motion. Enters it right wing to Feller. Feller skips it left wing to Johnson. Johnson attacks, has it poked away. Now regathers. Reindell has it. Reindell leans in, the runner in the paint's up and good. And Bishop Ryan is on the board. They trail at 4-2 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 3:15 left to go, opening quarter.
Scott, Anthony Hansen's in for LM too.
Okay, yep, Anthony Hansen. Here's Potts from the right side. It's a long two, says the official, for Corbin Potts. And ball goes out of bounds. Tonight's game brought to you in part by Jersey Mike's. Make sure to vote for this week's Jersey Mike's Player of the Week on the PSP Network Facebook page. Jersey Mike's is a sub above. Be sure to like and follow all of PSP Network's social media platforms. Lundeen, there's that pressure. Now Lundeen trying to break it. He does. He bounces it, and it's going to be kicked away by Muslin. And we are going to have another Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales Hub International Insurance. Time on the floor. Call 355-3100. Ask for Michael Borman for your commercial insurance needs. And the BNC Bank scoreboard. 2:53 to go, opening quarter play. It is LLM 6, Bishop Ryan 2. You listen to State B on the PSP Network.
with sandwiches, tenders, and burgers. There's more where this came from. To the greatest of all times, Buffalo Wild Wings.
.253 to play. Opening quarter, 6-2. Lobos lead our third place game here from the state Class B tournament. And
shot clock situation.
Tonight's game brought to you in part by Chuppy Clinic of Bismarck. Chuppy Clinic offers more than basic adjustments to the spine. Chuppy Clinic is concerned about the overall health and wellness of each patient, offer care and services to meet the greater demands of current health needs. Find them online at chuppy.com.
Well, still got a discussion. They put it down to 20 now. So now...
Oh, look at here. They just looked at Anthony Hansen. He's got his shorts on backwards.
No.
Yeah, he does. Look where the Nike swoosh is.
Yeah, I see that. That is funny.
Oh, and all the fans over here caught that. Oh, here's a three by Ramsey Walls in the left corner. Now that's good right there. Here's Bowman back with it for the Lobos. 2:23 left to go, opening quarter. 6-5, they lead it on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Muslin, now here's Potts. Potts jabs, goes right. Ooh, nice scissor move. He steps back. Oh, and he buries along two, does Corbin Potts. He's got 6. 8-5. Lobos by 3. Errant pass there, run down by Feller. Ooh, a lot of backdoor walls. Lundeen left corner 3. That one in and out. Rebound comes down to Bowman.
He got robbed there.
Oh boy, did he ever. That was in. Here's Muslin back the other way. Here's Hansen. Hansen, oh, he attacks, leans in. Oh, has it returned off the backboard by Ramsey Walls, and back comes Bishop Ryan. Here's Lundeen, left wing. Lundeen in the, nope, now he kicks it back out. Here's Feller, left corner 3. That one rolls off, rebound, tipped around. Who's got it? Potts does. Ooh, almost traveled. Minute 19 to go. Left corner, Here's Bowman for 3. That one rolls off weak side walls. You know, the one thing about it is it seems like the Lobos are playing a little bit more sped up tonight.
Yeah.
You know, they're not as deliberate as they have been the first 2 nights.
Exactly.
Oh, Walls, he stepped back for 3, and he buries another one. How about the big fella stepping back and says, all right, I'm going to bury it, and I'm going to tie this at 8, and he does.
Well, you talk about this with Bishop Ryan. They don't have a senior on the floor right now.
Yeah, here's Muslin left wing 3. That one's off. Rebound to Feller. Baseball pass to Reindell. Tipped away by Potts. And Peel looks over, and they can't play for 1. It's about a 4-second differential. Here's Muslin with it. Muslin hands off to Potts near the timeline. And now Potts is going to send the offense in motion. Bowman, they're taken away. Nifty steal there by Feller. Here comes Lundeen back the other way. Lundeen, in the corner. Here's Feller. His 3 is off, and Potts is going to foul him, and Feller is going to shoot 3. Interesting exchange there. First personal.
Feller at the line to shoot 3.
Second team foul, so Feller will shoot 3. First one's up and good for Brady. And Ryan takes their first lead at 9-8. Well, these are the rim on this end is really, really forgiving. As Feller gets 2, he'll have 1 more with 2.9 to play. Second one is on it, or third one is on its way. That's off, tipped, and with just 1.5 to play, Muslin's going to throw a baseball pass down to Potts, and it's going to be taken away, and that's going to end the opening quarter here in our third place game on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 1 quarter in the books. It's Bishop Ryan 10, LLM 8. Back with quarter number 2 on the PSP network after this timeout.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Getting that perfect slice is satisfying, fulfilling, and rewarding too. But we don't do it for fun. We do it for fresh. Slice to order makes a sub above.
Welcome back to the MSU Dome. Scott Woodmansey alongside Scott Patel, courtside, our third place game, 10-8. Bishop Ryan leads. Reminder coming up will be our state championship game, 4 wins Benawakan and Kindred. Tonight's game brought to you in part by the Dakotan Front Page. Every morning I get the Dakotan Front Page delivered to my email free of charge. And you can too. Just go to mydakotan.com and sign up today. The Dakotan, real, honest, local news for North Dakota. Reminder, we'll have our Legacy Financial Partners, Premier Chiropractic halftime show coming up. Legacy Financial Partners, a private wealth advisory practice of Ameriprise Financial Services, LLC. Visit them at planwithlfp.com. And Dr. Kirk Mason, Dr. Cody Haugen, and Dr. Becky Perry Domry is going to be found at premierchiropracticnd.com. Well, now we are back to live action here as the Lobos will have the ball to start quarter number 2. Here's Potts, top of the key, guarded by Feller. Oh, nice switch. He finds Ness right down Broadway, leans in. Oh, they're going to get, it's going to be a blocking call. Is going to go against Ian Johnson, his first. That'll be the team's first. Just a little, yeah, he was still moving.
First team foul. Check it into the Lions, number 2.
That is the officials' worst nightmare right there, that big, big board on the north side.
Especially when you have bang calls like that.
And they're going to say it was on the floor. So Wentz back in the ball game now for Bishop Bryan.
So is Fricky.
Yep, here's a shot by Potts, comes off no good. And Will saves, or no, Ness saves it and throws it off Will. 7:41 to play, opening half. 10-8 our score on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Inbound it to Potts, up high to Bowman. Now comes near side, Muslin, wide open look for three. That one rolls off, rebound to Feller. Feller in the front court to Merck. Now back to Wentz, now to Feller left wing. Feller comes off a screen from Fricky, now down low baseline. Will, left-hander, slings it up and scores it.
Scott, that's a 7-0 run now for Ryan.
Yep, 12, yeah it is, 12-8 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's Potts with it. Tate Martin the ball game now for the Lobos. He has it top of the key, left wing Muslin. Hands off to Bowman. Bowman 10 to shoot. Potts. Good switch there up high. Potts 4 to shoot. Jump stop in the lane, flips one up. He's going to miss it, but I think we're going to get a foul. And the question is was it on the shot or on the drive?
Foul's on number 23.
2 shots.
His first personal. Second team foul.
Yeah, Josh Will got it, so Potts will shoot 2. Free throw by Corbin. Up and good. He's got 7 on the night. That stops that run Scotty was talking about. Second one is good as well. Back to a 2-point lead. 6:41 left to play. Ryan leads it. They have the basketball. Here's Merck. Ooh, Fricky just got hammered. He spent a lot of time on the floor this weekend.
Yeah, he has.
Here's Wentz. Now Feller, high right side Merck. Merck comes off the screen. Now here's Wentz. Now down low, left baseline to Feller. Now here's Merck, attacks in the lane. Ooh, tried to pocket pass to Will. Will gather it. Fricky goes up. That one too strong. Rebound to Muslin. And yeah, Fricky's going to get got a little aggressive there. Did Jacob Fricky. That'll be his first personal, 3rd team foul.
It was just a little more 2 hands on there.
Yeah. Ramsey Walls comes in. Ian Johnson comes in.
Number 11, Ian Johnson.
12-10 our score on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 6:11 left to play. Opening half as Bishop Bryan leads it by 2 over the Lobos from Lemoore, Litchfield, Marion. Potts, here's Tate Mart with it. Mart, now to Potts. Now they go Muslin. Muslin thought about it. Now he goes off the bounce. Ooh, nice dime there to Bowman. Left-handed layup. Oh, it hangs on the rim and goes in.
That was a great sequence right there.
And we are tied at 12 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's a turnover, no kick, and they're going to say it's going to stay with
Checking in for the Lobos, number
Bishop
32,
Bryan.
Landon Peel.
Landon Peel comes in for the Lobos. As Merck controls now between the rings for Bishop Bryan. Oh, and Ness read that one the whole way, and the ball's loose. Gathered up by Peel. Peel, he wants to go end-to-end right down the right side. Ramsey Walls says, nope, you will not. Blocks it away. And Ramsey Walls showing off some handles. Look at this guy.
Yeah.
Here's Merck, left corner 3. Bingo!
Well, I tell you what, he's had a great postseason shooting the ball again, averaging only 4 coming in. He's had a great tournament.
Yeah, he really has. I mean, he was a big difference last night, 15-12. Bishop Bryan by 3 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 4:55 left to play here in the opening half. Here's Peel. He leans in, shot, air ball. Gets it back, goes up, and scores it.
Landon Peel.
As Landon Peel gets in the scoring column. Now here's a steal by Muslin. Misses a shot, goes up again, and he's going to be fouled. And yep, we're going to have a timeout before we shoot free throws one more time, as the foul is going to go on Feller, first personal, 4th team foul. We've got a Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales, Hub International Insurance timeout on the floor. Contact your local Hub agents, Leif Olson and Josh Cattell, for your personal insurance needs. On the BNC Bank scoreboard, 4:41 to go, opening half. It is Bishop Ryan 15, LLM 14. Back with more from the State B after this timeout.
Come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics.
We raise the bar on bar food with sandwiches, tenders, and
burgers.
There's more where this came from. To the greatest of all times, Buffalo Wild Wings.
Tonight's game brought to you in part by Prestwich Orthodontics. Specializing in braces and Invisalign for all ages. We offer free consultation and financing options to make it easier to take your smile to the next level. Visit MyNowBraces.com today to get started with a free virtual consultation. Prestwich Orthodontics. As Muslim at the line rattles that one in. And we're tied at 15. And the Lobos lead it by 1 at 16-15. Here's 1-2-2. Nope. 1-2-1 full court pressure. Now they back it off as Merck breaks the pressure. Now he hands off Johnson. Johnson crosses over. Feller, top of the key. Ramsey Walls for 3. That one too strong. Rebound pulled out of there by Muslin. He gets it off to Bowman. Now Bowman, now to Muslin. Muslin, Ness. Up high, Muslin around the wheel they come. Peel, right corner to Bowman. Charlie puts it on the floor. Now Ness, Muslin, now left corner Peel. They're looking to post up Potts. Now Peel's going to attack. Finds Ness. 12-footer for Ness. That one rolls off. Feller rips down the rebound. Feller pushing it up the near side. Gets it off to Ramsey Walls. Walls backs in. Ooh, he rifles one to Merck. Good hands there, but Merck about to take his face off. 3:39 left to play here. Opening half, 16-15. Lobos lead. Here's Feller for 3, and he buries it. 18-16. Bishop Bryan up by 2. 3:23 left to play. Opening half on our BNC Bank scoreboard. Yep, they're going to get Reindell.
Foul's on number 33, Connor Reindell. His first personal.
First personal. 15 foul, yep, on Ryan.
Number 22, Brett McKay.
Brett McKay, a new one in there for Ryan. He's a 6-foot junior.
Kate Mark, also in for the Lions.
Okay. Jet Lundeen and back in there too. Here's Peel's 3 from the left wing is no good. Ramsey Walls takes it out. Here's McKay up the far side, I stand corrected. Lundeen. Now Johnson left wing. Johnson skips it, cross court to McKay. Now up high to Johnson. Johnson, he's going to step into a long 3. That one's wide left. Ball tipped in the hands of Corbin Potts. Back with it comes. Tough pass there. It got through to Ness. Ness operates down low. Tough off balance shot, no good. Ball tipped out to McKay. Gets it out to Lundeen. Now Jet slows it down, sets the offense. Gets it. Here's McKay with it. McKay. Now to Walls. Now up high to Johnson. Now Lundeen. Lundeen's going to spin in the lane. Head fake. Now out to Johnson. Johnson, stop and go move. Now goes down the lane. Loses the basketball, and it'll go back to the Lobos. And we are going to have a Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales Hub International Insurance timeout on the floor. Contact your Hub International Insurance located at 4204 Boulder Ridge Road in Northwest Bismarck on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 2:14 left to go opening half. It's Bishop Ryan 18, the Lobos 16. You listen to State B on the PSP Network.
Thanks for buying some fruit.
With 26 flavors, got a sauce for every squad. Don't drip on the drip. It's the greatest of all times. Buffalo Wild Wings.
Tonight's game brought to you in part by Northern Plains Heating and Air. Northern Plains Heating and Air has over 25 years of experience as your heating and air experts. As the factory authorized dealer for AeroSeal, there's no other choice to seal your heating and air game other than Northern Plains Heating and Air. Find them online at northern-plains.com. Here's a steal by Lundeen. 2-on-1. Reindell, layup on the other end, missed it, but he's fouled. And that's going to go against Landon Peel, his second. That'll be the Lobos' third. Nice bounce pass there from Lundeen, and he found Reindell on the right side. First one by Connor is no good.
Ryan has missed 4 free throws down this first
Yeah,
half.
they sure have. 2:01 left to go opening half. 18-16, Ryan by 2. Oh, make it 4. Oh, and they tip it in the hands of Reindell. Back to Lundeen, they're gonna get another chance. Lundeen lobs down low walls. He gathers, goes up and scores. Boy, I like this kid. He is gonna be a good one. You can just see it. And the way he handles the ball too. 2016, a 4-point lead. There's Muslin left wing, thought about it, now goes baseline left. Leans in, tough shot, rolls off, rebound comes down to Ramsey Walls. Here comes Lundeen. Lundeen loses it, now taken away by Muslin. Muslin dumps it down low, Bowman all alone, layup got it.
Charlie Bowman.
Charlie Bowman.
Checking in for the Lions, number 23, Josh Will.
Josh Will comes back in for Bishop Bryan. 1:20 left to go opening half on the BNC Bank scoreboard, 20-18. Bishop Bryan leads it by 2. Lundeen enters it left wing to, that is McKay. Oh, here's a steal by Tate Mart. Mart back with it for the Lobos. Leaves it for Ness. Now Potts between the legs, now to Muslin. Now to Potts. They play catch up high. Now dribble entry on the right side. Potts hands off Muslin. Muslin gets in the lane, stops. Nowhere to go. Now goes to Tate Mart. Mart. Here's Bowman. Bowman gets in the lane. The runner rolls off. Ramsey Walls the rebound. Oh, and taken away by Ness. Nope. Ooh.
Wow.
As we're going to have a timeout on the floor, we'll take one as well. It says Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales. Hub International Insurance timeout on the floor. 32.1 to play. It's Bishop Bryan 20, LLM 18. You listen to State B on the PSP Network.
With 26 flavors, got a sauce for every squad. Don't drip on the drip. It's the greatest of all times. Buffalo Wild Wings.
Now welcome back courtside as a quick timeout there. Heady timeout by Brody Bosch. The question there was, Darren Thiel just thought his guy had it already, but I think the timeout was initiated when it was still in the hands of Walls.
Checking in for the Lions.
2-point lead for Bishop Bryan.
Lobos, number 25, Anthony Hansen.
Inbounded to Merck. Merck works it up the far side. Now he falls down and it goes out of bounds. And it'll go back to the Lobos with 24.6.
You know, the one thing I want to ask is I want to check Anthony Hansen when he comes out after halftime if he changes.
Well, I'm guessing kids nowadays, who knows what they're going to do. He may just leave him that way. Down to 18. Muslin gets it off to Potts. Down to 10. Potts puts it in motion, crosses over, now goes back. Jump stop, right elbow, rises up, shot rolls in. Nifty move there by Corbin Potts on the buzzer. They let one fly. Ooh, that almost went in. And that's going to end the opening half of play here in our third place game from the state Class B tournament on the campus of Minot State University. We're right where we started on the BNC Bank scoreboard as we go to break. It's Bishop Bryan 20, the Lobos 20. We'll be back with our Legacy Financial Partners Premier Chiropractic halftime show after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan.
You have built an amazing life by working hard and doing your job well. Delivering financial advice is what we do well. At Ameriprise Financial, our job is to use our skills, experience, and research to help you become more successful in today's economy. What we want you to walk away from each encounter with is satisfaction in knowing that together, we've done what we can to help you work toward a better future.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
With 26 flavors, got a sauce for every squad. Don't drip on the drip. It's the greatest of all times. Buffalo Wild Wings.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know. Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zoom, zoom?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance?
If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Well, welcome back to the State Class B tournament and our Legacy Financial Partners Premier Chiropractic halftime show. Dr. Kirk Mason, Dr. Honey Haugen, and Dr. Becky Perry-Dahmers can be found at PremierChiropracticND.com and work with Legacy Financial Partners, a private wealth advisory practice of Ameriprise Financial Services, LLC. And together you'll develop a customized plan for your retirement. Find them online at Plan with LFP. .com. And Scotty, looks like we've got some other team recognitions out there, huh?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out this one. I mean, this is the '96 Mayport CG state champions. Recognize a couple of them out there. Travis Kraft. It was before them. It was the '72 Mayville Portland state champions, and featured one of the best shooters in that era in John Rigg.
Oh, was he a good one?
And we've got some pretty good ones out here. I think we got some Clables, we got some Crafts, and their head coach I see is here, Del Kessler. So I remember this team.
Yeah, Kraft, is he out there? Which one's Kraft?
Kraft is in straight ahead in the gray and black.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, certainly. I remember that team as well. As that was a good team. Well, Scotty, not much really to talk about 2020 at the break, right where we started, my friend, huh?
Yeah, and you talked about Lemoore, Litchfield, Marion trying to play a little bit more up tempo, and it's just that Ryan, their biggest problem is going to come out of turnovers. They had 12 turnovers in that first half, and they're still tied. But I think both teams really try and, I don't know, it just doesn't seem like there was a lot of flow to that first half.
No, there was not. And why don't you give us a look at those first half individual and team numbers?
All right, let's take a look at scoring first for Bishop Ryan. They're led in scoring by their freshman off the bench, Ramsey Walls, 2 threes and a 2 for 8. 5 points, Brady Feller at a 3 and a couple of free throws. 3 points for Carson Merck. 2 points for Josh Will, 2 points for Connor Reindell for their total of 20. Again, 8 for Walls for LLM, 10 points. Nice first half for Corbin Potts. He had 4 twos and a couple of free throws. 4 points apiece, Charlie Bowman and Max Muslin, and 2 points Landon Pill for their total of 20. So one in double figures, that is Potts with 10. Shooting percentages, LLM shot 30% from the field, 8 of 27. Ryan, 7 of 16, 44%. 0 of 4 for Litchfield, Marion, Montpelier behind the arc. 4 of 10 for Ryan for 40%. 4 of 4 from the free throw line for Lemoore, and 2 of 7, 29% for Ryan. Rebounding, 19-13 in favor of the Lions. Ramsey Walls already with 7 rebounds in the first half. Leading them individually on the other side is Potts with 4 again. 4 turnovers on Lemoore, Litchfield, Marion, 12 on Bishop Ryan. It was 10-8 after 1. Lemoore, Litchfield, Marion outscored Ryan 12-10 in the second quarter. That's where we stand. All knotted up at 20 apiece at the half here of the third place game.
Yeah, how about the bench scoring? Probably that bench scoring, Scotty, from Bishop Ryan. That's the only reason. That's because Johnson and some of those guys didn't start, and Walls, he got 9 of those 10 in that. Or I stand corrected, he did not get 9. He had 8 of those 10 coming off the bench for Bishop Ryan. But I guess, Scotty, that this is what you'd expect in a third-place game,
Yeah, really, yeah. And I hope that these teams can find some flow and some rhythm here in the second half. And I would have expected to have a few more points on the board at half. But, it is what it is. And it's going to be fun to see how they adjust it for the final 16 minutes.
Well, looks like a 3 seed's going to go down in the NCAA tournament as the Michigan Wolverines are going to knock off the Tennessee Volunteers as time winding down in that one, and Tennessee or Michigan leading that one. But nonetheless, we're at halftime here, where on the BNC Bank scoreboard, it's Bishop Ryan 20, LLM 20, as our Legacy Financial Partners Premier Chiropractic halftime show rolls on with more after this timeout.
You have built an amazing life by working hard and doing your job well. Delivering financial advice is what we do well. At Ameriprise Financial, our job is to use our skills, experience, and research to help you become more successful in today's economy. What we want you to walk away from each encounter with is satisfaction in knowing that together, we've done what we can to help you work toward a better future.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
With 26 flavors, got a sauce for every squad. Don't drip on the drip. It's the greatest of all times. Buffalo Wild Wings.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zzz, zzz?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance?
If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Welcome back courtside at the Minot State Dome on the beautiful campus of Minot State University. You know, and I had to get that in tonight because I had Dean Winchesky on this morning, and I said on the campus of Minot State University, and the first thing he says to me, well, why didn't you say the beautiful campus of Minot State University? So I told him that I would use that tonight on the beautiful campus of Minot State University. I hope he's listening.
I hope he is too. Hey, just a uniform update. Anthony Hansen has turned his uniform around and he's on right now.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, Anthony Hansen, he got the drawers turned around the right way. So who knows, maybe that'll energize him here in this second half. You've been listening to the Legacy Financial Partners Premier Chiropractic halftime show. Do you have the right financial advisor to help you reach your goals? Ameriprise Advisors can create a personalized goal-based plan to help you prepare for whatever life brings so you can feel more confident about your financial futures. Call Legacy Financial Partners, a private wealth advisory practice of Ameriprise Financial Services, LLC at 701-258-9735. And Premier Chiropractic focus on improving the health of the Minot and surrounding areas through the most cutting-edge advances in natural healthcare beauty. Well, I don't know why they go so long in between.
I'll explain that to you. It's because it breaks on the TV end of it. Just gives us a chance here again to say thank you to Stevens Welding and Machine of Glenburn, State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun, Ackerman Esfold, Swinson RV and Marine, Souris Valley Dental, Kurt Unling Company of Lansford, WRT. Find them online at westrib.com. And Farmer's Choice Seed Company for all your high-yielding Golden Harvest soybeans and corn sills. Locations in Forfar, McCluskey, and Donnybrook.
Good job, man.
I've said it enough over the last 6 weeks. I don't know why we need these read sheets. We should be able to do it.
We should be able
memory.
to. Well, we're about a minute away from the start of the second half. We'll take a timeout. We come back. Second half action in our third place game. Bishop Bryan and LLM tied up at 20. Back with more on the PSP network after this timeout.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability. For all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs, your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
In southwestern and south central North Dakota, on any given day at any given moment, a Dakota Community Bank and Trust customer is logging in or signing on to do their online or mobile banking. We believe that community banking can blend both the past with down-home customer service in-house and the future with modern banking conveniences and technology for our customers anywhere, like here or here, all while honoring our long-standing tradition of community-first oriented banking here at Dakota Community Bank and Trust.
Well, we're ready to go as the Bishop Bryan will have the ball here to start the second half as Merck controls up top for Bishop Bryan. Now they come to Feller on the right wing. Ooh, long three straight away. Johnson, that one's short. Actually wasn't short, it just hit the front end and rolled forward and came off. Back with it comes Potts. He leaves it for Peel. Left wing Bowman, now inside Ness. Ness backs down, shot fake, nothing there. Now Muslin. Junt stop in the lane, a little one-handed turn shot is up, no good, and the ball goes off of the Lobos. It'll go back to Bishop Bryan. Back with it. Here's Feller. Oh, nice pass there. Reindell, he missed the bunny, gets the rebound. The putback is up. That one comes off. Back with it comes Potts. Potts now down low. They go to Ness. Ness backs in, turns. Fall away shot, too strong. Good box out by Merck. Will runs down the rebound. Here comes Feller back with it in the front court. Feller in the lane. Stop, turns, contested by Muslin. Reindell the board and the putback. Good job there by Reindell. 22-20. Bishop Bryan by 2, 6:35 left to play here in the in quarter number 3. Here's Muslin, now Bowman. Now Muslin, thought about it. Now Potts. High left side, now he backs out, goes between the legs. Hesitation move, crosses over, spins, turns. Shot contested, that one rolls off. Good D there by Feller. Back comes Reindell on the bounce, picks it up, now leaves it for Merck on the trail. High post, they go to Feller. Feller down the left side, shot fake, turn, and Potts timed it right and he blocked it away. Here's Merck down the lane, little step through move, flips it up, can't score it, rebound to Potts. Here comes Corbin, runs it in the front court. Left wing, now hands off Muslin. Muslin gets in the free throw line, he rises up, that one's short. And that's gonna go out of bounds and it's gonna go back to Bishop Bryan. Here comes Ramsey Walls in the ball game.
Number 42, Ramsey Walls.
Tonight's game brought to you in part by Magic City Inspections, a locally owned company committed to providing exceptional inspection services to ensure you're ready to take the next step of your home ownership. Find them online at MinotInspections.com. Ooh, step through move there by Feller. Off the window, too strong. Rebound to Bowman. 5.5 to go third quarter. Only 2 points scored so far in this quarter, and those are by Bishop Bryan. They lead at 22-20 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's Ness. Now Bowman. Now they come Muslin. Straightaway 3 on the way. Back iron. Will the long rebound. Gets it off to Ramsey Walls. Now Walls gets it off to Feller. Now Merck operates down the lane. Slips through traffic. Flips one up. Rolls off. Walls. Can he gather it? No. It tipped in the hands of Potts. And back come the Lobos. Stop and go move by Potts. Crosses over. Now head and shoulder fake. Jump stop. Kicks left wing. Muslin wide open 3. Bingo. Good work there by Corbin Potts. Finding a wide open Muslin, and it's 23-22. Here's Will on the other end. He spins and left block. Turns. And that was set back by Corbin Potts. Here comes Ness leading the charge. Ness hands off Potts. Dope suitcase violation. And we will have a Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales, Hubbard International Insurance timeout on the floor. Call 355-3100. Hubbard International Insurance for all your personal and business insurance needs. 4:24 to go. Third quarter play on the BNC Bank scoreboard. It's LLM 23, Bishop Bryan 22. Back with more after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
We raise the bar on bar food with sandwiches, tenders, and
burgers.
There's more where this came from. To the greatest of all times, Buffalo Wild Wings.
23-22. 4 wins Minnewacan. Kindred 1 versus 2 coming up next on the PSP Network, as I know we'll have an extended break in between games. But we'll be back then to set you up for the title tilt. It'll be electric in here.
A nice crowd here, and I would expect by tip-off, this place could very well be jam-packed.
Yep, as Feller hands off Johnson. Lundeen in the ballgame now. Here's Merck with it. Merck on the bounce, nowhere to go. Now finds Lundeen, and Lundeen loses it. Ball's loose. Oh, nice save by Lundeen in the hands of Merck. Feller, now Lundeen straight away. He fakes, steps in. Nice bounce pass down low. Layup Johnson, good. Ian Johnson, his first points of the night, and it's 24-23. Ryan by 1. Here's a skip pass. They lob it back door to Potts. He catches it, misses it. Good defense there by Feller. Lundeen up the left side. Rips a baseball pass in the right corner to Merck. Now Johnson. Feller wants it. Ooh, he thought about it. Now Lundeen left corner looks inside to Walls. Nothing there. Now comes up high to Merck. Merck crosses over, now back to Feller. Feller goes baseline left, stops. Now back out high, Merck. Merck, now to Johnson, right wing 3. That one's short. Rebound comes down to Charlie Bowman of the Lobos. 3:03 left to go, third quarter of play. 24-23. Here's Potts. Spin in the paint, kicks left corner. Here's Peel for 3, bingo.
Great vision there by Potts to find him wide open in the corner.
Yeah, 26-24. 2:42 left to go. Third quarter of play on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's Feller. Walls, high left side, now brings it top of the key. Now right wing to Lundeen. He lost it, gets it back. Lazy pass to Johnson, but he gathered it. Here's Feller. He's long straightaway 3, bingo. Feller his second 3. Back on top goes Ryan by 1 at 27-26. Lob down low to Ness, tipped away and out of bounds, and it's gonna go to the Lobos, and we're gonna have a Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales Hubbard National Insurance timeout on the floor. 2:06 to go, third quarter, number 3. It's Bishop Bryan 27, Lobos 26. You're listening to State B on the PSP Network.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
Getting that perfect slice is satisfying, fulfilling, and rewarding too. But we don't do it for fun. We do it for fresh. Slice.
.206 to go, 27-26. Reminder, we'll have our Planning Team Financial Advisor Shots Crossroads post-game show. Planning Team Financial Advisors helping clients work toward financial freedom. Shots Crossroads, your post-game headquarters. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. Johnson will trigger it inbounds. Pressure being applied by the Lobos. They get into Merck. Ian Johnson will work it up. Hands off to Lundeen. Lundeen turns the corner down the lane. A little step through move, blocked out of bounds by Potts. And Lundeen was caught in no man's land there. He had nothing to do. The old Euro step flipped it up.
You bet.
And it was blocked out of bounds.
Potts has really had a nice game for LRM on both ends.
Yeah, defensively he has. For sure. He's blocked, but he's got 4 or 5 blocks. Quick inbounds. Merck up high. Lundeen thought about it. Good close there by Muslin. Now here's Feller with it. Feller crosses over. Now to Walls. Now between the rings to Merck. 6. Here's Lundeen. Lundeen's going to fire a long 3. Rolls off. Rebound comes down to Ness. Minute and a half to go, third quarter. 27-26. Here's Peel. Leaves it for Ness. He leans in on Wall. Shot too strong. Peel the rebound, the putback, and scores it. And ball goes out of bounds. It'll stay with Bishop Bryan. 28-27. The Lobos back up by 1. Pressure applied, and they find Merck. Ooh, he's got 3-on-1. Merck's going to attack. Nifty step-through move, gives it to Walls, and Peel's going to call for a foul. And that'll be 3 on Landon Peel.
Fouls on number 32, Landon Peel.
That's first. This is the first foul on either team in the second half.
Yep.
Walls at the line to shoot 2.
Walls shooting 2. That one's short for Ramsey.
Check it in for the Lions is number 23, Josh Will.
He's got 8 points on the night. He will have 1 more. There you go. Ramsey converts that one. And now we are tied at 28. Minute 9 to go on the BNC Bank scoreboard, quarter number 3. This one appears it might be going to the wire.
Yeah.
Here's Corbin Potts. Now comes up Peel. Bowman left wing. They look down low for a post on Ness in the left block. He backs in, turns, goes up, and Reindell. Yeah, he kind of goes, well, what do you mean? Well, I can tell you what happened there.
Fouls on number 33, Connor Reindell.
So to the line will be Colton Ness. Man, he had 2 good games, 16 and 5 in the opener and 14 last night. He misses the free throw. Yet to score in tonight's contest. 51.9 seconds to play, third quarter. That's what he got, did Ness. 29-28, LLM back up by 1. Here's Lundeen, pressured out high, now finds Johnson left wing. He gathers, turns, fires for 3, short. Reindell gets it, ooh, he misses the bunny, gets it back, puts it on the floor. Goes up, turns, shot, and it goes in. That's just good work down low by Reindell.
That's just staying with it.
30-29. Ryan by 1. 20 shot clock is off. 20 seconds to play, third quarter. Here's Bowman. Bowman turns the corner. Bowman down the left side of the lane, leans in. Score it and 1.
Wow, the Ryan coaching staff all turned to the big screen to see this one.
Yeah, the basket counts by Charlie Bowman.
For Charlie Bowman. Foul is called on number 11, Ian Johnson, his second personal.
Second personal on Johnson.
The Lobos, number 29, Anthony Hansen.
So Bowman at the line, shooting 1 to give the Lobos a 2-point lead at 32-30. Oh, free throws missed. Lundin gathers quickly back. Comes Ryan. 4 seconds. Here's Johnson. Right side 3. That one's off. Contested there by Potts. Goes out of bounds and the horn sounds, and that's going to do it for quarter number 3. 8 minutes to go in this one on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 3 quarters in the books. It is LLM 31, Bishop Bryan 30. We'll be back for the final 8 of this one after this timeout. You're listening to the State B on the PSP Network.
If your eyes could talk, they'd tell you life is better with LASIK. No more reaching for your glasses. No more dry eye from overwearing your contact lenses. Right now, Bismarck LASIK is offering free consultations for LASIK procedures. Break free from the daily hassles and expenses of glasses and contacts. Life is clearly better. Book your free consultation today with Bismarck LASIK and see the difference. Call 222-2020 or schedule online at bismarcklasik.com.
With 26 flavors, got a sauce for every squad. Don't drip on the drip. It's the greatest of all times. Buffalo Wild Wings.
Well, 8 minutes to play here, 31-30 in our third place game at the State Class B Boys Basketball Tournament. As Scotty said, lots of folks filing. You know, part of the reason, Scotty, too, why it is that you've got that Parade of Champions. So you got a lot of folks here.
Yeah.
About 8 minutes to play here. And we will have a third place winner as the Lobos have it to start quarter number. Here's a steal by Lundin. Lundin on the other end, all alone, layup got it. 32-31 as Lundin converts. Oh, nice backdoor pass, layup Muslin. Lobos back up by 1 at 33-32. Here's Ian Johnson. Nope, that's Feller off a high screen. Now he goes down the right side and leans in. Shot too strong. Rebound. Oh, tipped up. Who got that? Feller?
Feller.
Was it? Okay.
Brady Feller.
34-33. Back and forth we go. 7:09 to go in the ball game on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Bishop Bryan leads by 1. Here's Potts with it. Potts is going to attack between the legs. Oh, he crosses over in the lane, and that's going to be an offensive foul on Potts. He ran right over Jet Lundin. His second team foul. You know, both these coaches are coaching this one, Scotty. They've both been standing up most of the game.
Yep.
I like it.
I like it too. Can't tell me that this game doesn't mean something to both the coaching staffs and the players and their fans.
Here's Merck with it in the ball game is Logan Wentz for Bishop Bryan. Merck attacks. He finds Wentz. Wentz now back to Merck. Almost a steal by Bowman. Merck gathers. Now gets it off to Wentz. Yeah. And now they're going to get Bowman as Bowman tried to go for the steal.
Fouls on number 3, Charlie Bowman, his first personal, third team foul.
Third team foul on the Lobos.
Not a bad foul there. He was being aggressive.
Yeah, that was. Yeah, you can't blame a young man for a foul like that. Trying to make a play, and he gets called for a foul. Jet Lundeen now comes up high to Johnson. Now inside they go to Will. Now Wentz, he's going to fire for 3. Oh, rolls off. Boy, they wanted to see that happen, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
Young man that doesn't play a whole lot. Senior, his last game as a basketball player at Bishop Ryan. On the other end, here's Corbin Potts with it on the right wing. Potts wants a screen. He goes the other way. It goes baseline. Nothing there. Good defense there by Feller. Looking inside. Now they come up high to, oh, nice give and go there as Peel found Muslin, and Muslin goes up and lays it in. 35-34. 5:35 left to play in the ball game. Lobos lead by 1. Oh, that's a long 3. Wow. That was from the Sierra end.
Yep.
On the other end, loose ball picked up, ball taken away. Now Will gathers it, rips it out of the hands, puts it on the floor. Now back comes Bishop Ryan. Left corner, Merck, shot fake. Nope, suitcase violation. And we'll go back the other way. And we've got a Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales, Hubbard National Insurance timeout on the floor. 5:16 to go in the ball game on the BNC Bank scoreboard. The Lobos 35, Bishop Ryan 34. You're listening to State B on the PSP Network.
BNC has been here for over 25 years.
We're still a community bank that's there for you.
When you come in with your business plan, your vision, your idea, we can make it a reality.
I love seeing projects come alive for our clients.
We're real people helping real people.
We know you, and we're always happy to see you.
We build relationships. You're part of the BNC family.
We are part of the community.
It's what we're built on.
Yours truly, BNC.
With 26 flavors, got a sauce for every squad. Don't drip on the drip. It's the greatest of all times. Buffalo Wild Wings.
5:16 left to play in our third place game. The Lobos from Lemoore, Litchfield, Marion. Smallest enrollment in the tournament. They lead by 1 at 35-34. Reminder, 4 wins Minnewacan and Kindred to follow. Also, we will have the announcement of the Mr. Basketball Award winner. Scotty K will be the master of ceremonies for that. Here's Muslin, jumper from the right elbow. That one's no good. Rebound ripped out of there by Feller. He gets up to Merck up the near side. Now Feller on the trail. He gets in the lane, drops it down low. Walls layup, got it.
That's a great pass right there. Very unselfish.
36-35. Ryan by 1. Back and forth we go. Was that Ramsey Walls that got that?
Yeah.
Okay. Potts on the left wing. Now they go around the wheel to Bowman. Down low, Peel. He faces up on Fricky. Now Fricky closes in. Now Peel backs him in. He leans in and Fricky goes to the ground. Oh, jeez. And Fricky.
I thought this was basketball.
I really think a lot of that. When he gets hit, he makes it look like he got run over by a bison. Free throw by Ness is no good.
Checking in for the Lions, number 23,
He's got his coaching staff over there smiling about it too.
Ness will have one more. He can tie it up here. And he does. We're tied at 36. Reminder, we'll have our Sport Clips MVP of the game. Sport Clips located at South 3rd Street and is the home of the MVP haircut experience. Sport Clips brings you this game MVP, and our job is moving in storage. Move of the game on the baseline. Jumper by Johnson. No good. Walls goes up for the rebound. Gathers it. That was Feller. I stand corrected with a missed shot. Now here's a steal by Muslin. Bad pass there by Feller. Back come the Lobos with 3:57 to play on the BNC Bank scoreboard, tied at 36. Here's Bowman with it. Right corner, Peel. Peel now brings it up between the rings, hands off to Bowman. Now left wing, they come to Potts. Now Bowman, high right side, looks inside, nothing there. Now here's Muslin. Now Ness. Now Bowman, 5 to shoot. Muslin goes baseline, leans in. Teardrop down the baseline's up and good by Max Muslin. 38-36. 3:13 to play. Lobos lead it by 2. They go to Will at the high post. Now Johnson, no, that's Feller with it, left wing. Skips it, Johnson, he catches, fires for 3. That one's off. Rebound tipped into the hands of Ness. 2:53 to go. And we're going to have a timeout. And, yep, I think that's going to be a mandatory timeout. It appears that way. And that's the Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales Hubbard National Insurance timeout on the floor. 2:49 to play on the BNC Bank scoreboard. LOM 38, Bishop Bryan 36. Back with the final 2 minutes after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advice offered through GWM Advisors, LLC, doing business as Goss Advisors, a registered investment advisor. GWM Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Well, 2:49 to play in our third place game, 38-36. The Lobos from Lemoore, Litchfield, Marion lead this one. Also want to thank our other sponsors, Stevens Welding and Machine, Glenburn, also Michael Brown Insurance, State Farm Agency, Ackerman, Esvold, Swenson RV and Marine, Minot and Bismarck, home of the Tracker Boat, Sears Valley Dental, Kurt Unland Company, Lansford, also WRT, find them online at westrib.com. And Farmer's Choice Seed Company for all of your high-yielding Golden Harvest soybeans and corn sales with locations Ford Farm, McCluskey, and Donnybrook. I might have to stop at Ford Farm. Here's Bowman, straightaway 3. Bingo! Charlie Bowman stepping up. Makes it 41-36.
This is Lamar Litchfield Marion's biggest lead of the game.
Yes, sir, it is. Here's Merck, high left side. Comes off a Walls screen. Walls hits the deck. Now Johnson, now Feller. Now back to Johnson. Ooh, he threw it away. Potts up to Muslin. Diagonal pass. Ness, catch, layup, got it. Nice diagonal pass there. 43-36, and Bishop Bryan wants a timeout. We'll take one as well. 1:52 to go in this one. The Lobos 43, Bishop Bryan 36. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Getting that perfect slice is satisfying, fulfilling, and rewarding too. But we don't do it for fun. We do it for fresh. Slice to order makes a sub above.
Well, a little run here by the Lobos. Here, with 1:52 to go, they lead at 43-36, trying to hang on to be your third place champions.
Now this is actually an 8-0 run they're on.
As Bishop Bryan will inbound it. They get into Merck. They got to go quick. Here's Feller. They close out on him and Johnson. Now Merck. Now Johnson. Nope, that's Feller. Now in the right corner to Johnson. Johnson creates some space. Now brings it out high to Merck. Merck down the lane, has it poked away into the hands of Peel. And Peel will bring it up into the front court, and he's going to be fouled by Merck. That'll be his first.
Fouls on number 1.
Just a fourth team foul.
Fourth team foul.
As Peel will trigger an inbounds. Gets it into Muslin. Minute 22 to play. Here's Peel with it on the left wing. Looks up high to Potts. Muslin loses it, now gathers it back. Ness on the right wing. And ball's poked out of bounds, and who's going to?
I think it's going to stay with LLM.
Yep, it will. 15 to shoot, minute 4 to play. LLM leads by 7, 43-36. Long inbound to Bowman. Bowman attack, flips one up in the lane, no good. Rebound comes down to Johnson. They got to turn and go quick, does Bishop Bryan. Here's Merck. Merck gets in the lane. He finds Feller. Feller, deep three. That one's short. Rebound of Bowman. And Jet Lundeen is going to foul him. With 44.3 to play. Yeah, that's only the 5th team foul, so they've got 2 more to give.
Yeah, LLM fans are starting to feel it right now.
Yeah, they are. Here's Potts. Net, ooh, that's dangerous. Good play there by Ness to Muslin. Now to Peel. Yeah, you probably got a foul. And they're not. I'm not sure why. Now there it comes with 32.4 to play. That's going to go against Merck.
Number 1, Carson Merck, his second personal. 6th team foul.
6th team foul. Next one's going to put him in the bonus. Inbound, they go to Ness, and Merck gets another one. That's going to be 3 on him, and Ness will go back to the line. 30.9 to play.
Carson Merck, his 3rd personal, 7th team foul.
As
to shoot the bonus.
Colton Ness will be out the line. Free throws missed. Back with it comes Lundeen, hands off to Merck. You got to get some shots up. As in the Feller gets in the paint, shot too strong, Walls the tip.
Ramsey Walls. Timeout, Bishop Bryan.
And we have a timeout. We'll keep it right here, 43-38.
Ryan with 1 timeout left.
Okay, it's Colton Ness having a tough time from the free throw line. Reminder, our Planning Team Financial Advisors, Shots Crossroads post-game show coming up. As try to grab a player interview for you. Some of the opposite of what the television media gathers.
We already got it taken care of.
We got it? Okay. Well, here comes full court pressure. They get it in, and they're going to foul Potts right away.
Fouls on number 42, Ramsey Walls. His first personal, 8th team foul.
8th team foul.
Checking in for the Lobo is number 2, Kyrese Mago. At the line, the
Kyrese Mago checks in, a 5'11 senior. Free throw by Corbin is up and good. (44-38), 2-possession game right now. And make that a 3-possession game as Potts gets them both.
Check it in for the Lobos, number 32, Landon Peel.
Peel checks in, Muslin sits down. 45-38, 14.7 to play. Here comes Lundeen. He's going to fire up a 3. Ooh, that's a second one that was 3/4 of the way down. Missed it, but Potts. And that's going to do it as the Lobos from LLM will be your third place winners here as they win this one by a score of 45-38. That'll take us into our planning team financial advisor Shots Crossroads post-game show. Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. Visit us online at planningteam.com. Shots Crossroads get filled up on their delicious menu that includes the famous 99. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. Team buses are welcome, as I do believe that we have to wait until the award ceremonies are completed before we can get that. So with that, we will turn to our first break, and when we come back, we'll run down the final game, individual and team numbers, and have a chat with one of the victorious LLM Lobos. Final score, the Lobos 45, Bishop Bryan 38. Back with more on our Planning Team Financial Advisor Shots Crossroads post-game show after this timeout.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advice offered through GWM Advisors, LLC, doing business as Goss Advisors, a registered investment advisor. GWM Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
With 26 flavors, got a sauce for every squad. Don't drip on the drip. The greatest of all times, Buffalo Wild Wings.
I'm Lorelai McIver. I'm a senior at Glenburn High School, and I'm going to Minot State. I'm super excited. Glenburn's very familiar with Minot. We've always been connected with Minot State. Knowing that they are doing a Hometown Pride Scholarship was just kind of nice because then it's very inclusive. They're all so welcoming and so nice. It's refreshing. In the end, it just feels like home.
Oh, easy, easy. I think I'm good. You got my good side, right? Not too many lights. I don't want to get fried before my time. Oh, it's egg-tastic. You never know what dish you're going to end up in. My dream dish is a 99. It's so popular. Me and a fellow egg tag teaming with some crispy golden hash browns. Have you seen those hash browns? Those guys are shredded. Throw in some diced ham, onions, and melted cheese. Oh, it's a party for your taste buds. Oh, here comes Chevy. Hold on, Chevy. Did you guys get everything that you needed? 99. Here I come. Shots Crossroads. It's an excellent place to eat.
Welcome back to our Planning Team Financial Advisor Shots Crossroads post-game show, as your third place winners are the Lobos from LLM. As some pictures are being taken. Scotty, why don't you take a look at those, start those final game numbers here before we get an interview here.
Yeah, and there might be a chance we will not get an interview because a lot of these kids have to get showered up because they're a part of the Parade of Champions for high school football.
Oh, sure. Okay, yeah, that's
so
exactly right.
So if we don't get somebody at, it's not a big, it's because they have to get ready for the Parade of Champions. Okay.
Okay.
Let's take a look at the scoring. First for Bishop Bryan, a double-double tonight for Ramsey Walls. He had 13 points and 10 rebounds tonight. The freshman's going to be fun to watch here. For the next, I guess we are going to get him real quick here.
Yep, as we're going to talk to Max Musland.
Real quick, we won't keep you. Won't keep you long, Max. We know you have to go get showered up. Go ahead, Scott.
Well, Max, I'll tell you what. I know tonight, certainly not the game you wanted to be playing in. You wanted to be playing in the next one coming up, but What was your what was the mentality for you guys coming out in this third place game tonight?
Well, it's the last game for us seniors. We don't want to go out on a loss. We're going to miss playing with them, and you want to have a good memory on your last game going out with them.
Yeah, you certainly did that, and obviously there's not a lot of X and an O going into this game tonight. And what did Coach Thiel just tell you before you guys hit the floor here tonight?
Well, we're at the state tournament. You just got to have fun. Third place game doesn't mean too much, so just go out and make memories.
Yeah, you certainly did that. I mean, you guys end the season 24-4 on the season, so you got to feel pretty pleased with how you guys ended up this year, do you not?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, well, Max, Scotty, you got anything for Max at all? Okay.
No, we'll get
Max,
up.
we'll let you get out of here. I know you got to get ready for the post game here or the awards, but congratulations on a great year and on the third place title. All right.
Thank you.
All right, you got it, Max Muslin from LLM as his team gets third place, and Scotty, go ahead and finish those final individual and team numbers.
All right, again for Bishop Ryan, led by a double-double with Ramsey Walds, 13 points to go with 10 rebounds. Then 7 points for Connor Reindell. Reindell had 7 points, 6 points, kind of an off night offensively for Brady Feller. He only had 6 points tonight, 5 points. Let's see. I'm reading this wrong. Let me start again. I was reading out 13 points for Ramsey Walls. I was reading rebounds. 10 points for Brady Feller. Then it really drops off. 6 for Connor Reindell, 3 for Carson Mert, 2 for Josh Will, 2 for Ian Johnson, and 2 for Jet Lundeen for their total of 38. A 13 for Walls, 10 for Brady Feller. For Lemoore Litchfield Marion, 2 in double figures led by Max Muslin. He had 13 points tonight, 12 points and 10 rebounds for Corbin Potts, 12 and 10, 9 points Charlie Bowman, 7 points Landon Peel, 4 points for Colton Nest for their 45. Shooting percentages, 38% for LLM, 17 of 45, 31% for Ryan, 15 of 48, 3 of 8 from beyond the arc for the Lobos, 38%, 5 of 21, 24% for Ryan. 8 of 12, 67% for LLM from the free throw line, 3 of 9 for Ryan, 33%. Rebounding totals 38-28 in favor of Ryan, 10 again for Walls, 7 for Reindell, and 10 for Potts for LLM. Turnovers 9 on LLM, 16 on Bishop Ryan. One other stat that really jumps out at you, and it's because of some of the ways he started the game, but Ryan outscored LLM 23-0 from the bench.
Yeah, that was an impressive run there. The LLM Lobos win it. Here comes Kindred being introduced. They got to be the first ones to get back in the locker room and get some final instructions. Scotty, we got to give out our Sport Clips MVP of the game, and I think the young man we talked to, might be one guy we might want to look at. Sport Clips be the MVP when you go to Sport Clips. From MVP Haircut Experience, nothing comes close to making you feel like an MVP, quite like the MVP experience at Sport Clips. Sport Clips is located at 411 South 3rd Street in Bismarck.
Well, yeah, I would look at I'm going to vote for Max Muslin because he was the guy that came up big when they made their little run in the second half. Corbin Potts will get an honorable mention. He had a great first half and had a double-double. But Muslin hit some big shots in that second half. He had, he had 9 of his points in that second half, and so I would give it to him.
And our Jobbers Moving and Storage move of the game. They focus on the details of the process while losing sight of the big picture. The efficient step-by-step approach to move management keeps everything on the same page and includes a comprehensive service of proactive checks, double checks, and ongoing communications that ensure attention to all details every step of the way. The locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. Scotty, I thought one of the big plays was that Bowman when he attacked and he goes to the 10 and he gets the N1. And, that was down the stretch. That was a big play there. So I'm going to vote Charlie Bowman.
I will, too.
For that. Well, that's going to do it for our third place game as Bishop, the Lobos from Lemoore Litchfield Marion win this one 45-38. We are going to take a timeout here, and when we will come back, I'd say 15-20 minutes, and we'll set you up for the granddaddy of them all. It's the State Class B Boys Championship game on the PSP Network. Back to the Minot State Dome after an extended timeout.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
We raise the bar on bar food with sandwiches, tenders, and
burgers.
There's more where this came from. To the greatest of all times, Buffalo Wild Wings.
BNC has been here for over 25 years.
We're still a community bank that's there for you.
When you come in with your business plan, your vision, your idea, we can make it a reality.
I love seeing projects come alive for our clients.
We're real people helping real people.
We know you, and we're always happy to see you.
We build relationships. You're part of the BNC family.
We are part of the community.
It's what we're built on.
Yours truly, BNC.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zzz, zzz?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance? If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
With 26 flavors, got a sauce for every squad. Don't drip on the drip. The greatest of all times, Buffalo Wild Wings.
You have built an amazing life by working hard and doing your job well. Delivering financial advice is what we do well. At Ameriprise Financial, our job is to use our skills, experience, and research to help you become more successful in today's economy. What we want you to walk away from each encounter with is satisfaction in knowing that together, we've done what we can to help you work toward a better future.
Thanks for buying some fruit.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, talk to State Farm agent Michael Lebron in Minot today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Carson, timeout.
Who calls a timeout in this game?
Me, I'm icing the kicker.
Really?
It'll give us more time to talk about First Western Bank and Trust.
Like our convenient online banking.
Along with smart trust service options.
We're all about hometown service with bankers that know you and the community.
Okay, go ahead and kick.
I don't believe this.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
raise the bar on bar food with sandwiches, tenders, and burgers. There's more where this came from. To the greatest of all times, Buffalo Wild Wings.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advice offered through GWM Advisors, LLC, doing business as Goss Advisors, a registered investment advisor. GWM Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
We raise the bar on bar food with sandwiches, tenders, and burgers. There's more where this came from. To the greatest of all times, Buffalo Wild Wings.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day. Comes to Zet, he's all alone. Slam dunk.
Nice right-handed pass inside, step back, Reinhardt, and she gets it to go.
It's time for North Dakota high school basketball on the PSP Network.
Gross crosses over, fake the pass, flips it up, scored, and he's fouled. Oh, what a nifty move there.
Now cutting into the lane is Lundy, but Fricky does it herself. Nice move by Maggie.
Here comes William Ware. He's going to go up and two-hand slam dunk. Took off from about 6 feet out, maybe 7, and just elevated the two-handed jam.
Now, let's go to the hardwood for this matchup's pregame show on the PSP Network.
Well, number 1 versus number 2 in the state of North Dakota. The last time Fort Winds Minnewacan won the state title was back in 2016. They've been runner-up 13, 15, 17. Oh, by the way, the last time the Kindred Vikings won the state title, well, it was just a year ago. Hi,
on
good
this
evening.
on this same court.
Hi, good evening, everybody. Scott Woodmansey alongside Scotty Cattell. We are back live at the MSU Dome as we get you set for our State Class B Boys Championship game here tonight. It features the number 1 ranked and undefeated Fort Winds Minnewacan Indians at 26-0, taking on the number 2 ranked Kindred Vikings at 22-2. Last year, these two teams squared off in the state semifinals, and Kindred came out on top and then route to the state championship game. And Scotty, Fort Winds Minnewacan, I'm sure, has not forgotten about that.
Well, I think I heard the word redemption last night on the post-game show. These two teams met in the semifinals of the state tournament last year, won by Kindred. And it'll be fun to see. You know that's in the back of the minds of the Indians because a lot of these kids that are playing tonight, they played last year as well.
Yeah, and you look at the story for Kindred right now in this tournament as they've just been rolling through this thing is Paul Olson and what Paul Olson has done And Max McQuillan. McQuillan was a quarterback on the football team. He's the quarterback on this basketball team, and he really runs the show. And you look at the 4-win side of things, Scotty, it's Yankton, and the guy that I've been really impressed with is Jacoby Pearson. And I certainly think tonight, those two guys are going to play a key role. But I look at this and I go, if I had to pick out an X factor in this thing, in the difference in this one for 4-wins, it's going to be Dang Dang.
Yep.
I think Dang Dang is an active player. You can see the maturity he's shown. He's gotten better, and I think he's really going to have to step up tonight against this really, really tall and long Kindred Viking team.
Yeah, I totally agree with you. And on the other side, we know what we're going to get out of McQuillan. We know what we'll get out of Olson. I think another big key for them, the third person on their team, is Jaden Peraza.
Yeah, Jaden Peraza, he's had, he's gone 13-8, and take nothing away from this sophomore too that they've got in Riley Sunram.
Right.
He goes 9 points the first game. He goes 12-10 last night, and certainly, in both these, and if you had to look at this thing, Scotty, as far as benches and how deep, and I guess the advantage has got to go to Kindred. I mean, they can come four. And as deep as we've seen Rick Smith go, he's gone with Nestel and Kasia, the two. But again, Scotty, this 4-wins Minnewacan team is used to, and they've been playing this way all year long.
Yeah, they have, and they're used to it. Last night they had to go a little different because Yankton got in early foul trouble. That's going to be a key tonight. And taking nothing away from Lemoore, Litchfield, Marion last night, but if a Yankton or a Ding Ding or a Pearson get in early foul trouble, that could be trouble for the 4-wins Minnewacan.
Yeah, no question about it. Well, it should be a fun one. It's packed in here. The red and white are in here. 4-wins Minnewacan in the royal and black. They're in the building. Boy, I tell you what, people up on top.
Yeah.
It's electric in here right now. As TD would say, the lather is starting to rise here in the MSU Dome. We'll take a timeout as you're listening to our Shields pregame show. Shields offers clothing, footwear, and gear for all your passions from fishing to fashion. Shop sporting goods, clothing, hunting, and fishing gear, and more at Shields of Bismarck and Minot. 4-wins Minnewacan, Kindred coming up on the PSP Network.
We raise the bar on bar food with sandwiches, tenders, and there's more where this came from. To the greatest of all times, Buffalo Wild Wings.
BNC has been here for over 25 years.
We're still a community bank that's there for you.
When you come in with your business plan, your vision, your idea, we can make it a reality.
I love seeing projects come alive for our clients.
We're real people helping real people.
We know you, and we're always happy to see you.
We build relationships. You're part of the BNC family.
We are part of the community.
It's what we're built on.
Yours truly, BNC.
With 26 flavors, got a sauce for every squad. Don't drip on the drip. The greatest of all times, Buffalo Wild Wings.
Welcome back to our Shields pregame show. Glad to have you aboard on the PSP Network. Scott Woodmansey alongside Scott Cattell. Let's give you a rundown of what's taking place today here at the State B. Started out at 1 o'clock. Bowman County is your 7th place winner as they defeat Stanley 49-40. Your consolation champion is Shiloh Christian as they defeat Grafton 56-48 in a game that just went final. LLM knocks out Bishop Ryan by a score of 45-38, and that sets us up for our title tilt here. Kindred and 4-wins Minnewacan. Kindred trying to repeat as your state Class B boys basketball champions, and 4-wins Minnewacan, well, they're going to try and step in the way in this one. And Scotty, you know, we look at this and we talked about it a little bit last night, but all these folks in here, you know, as a Class B basketball fan or just a basketball fan in general, you know, when you were looking at these matchups in this tournament and how they were seeded and the way it was, you knew Four Winds was going to be 1 and Kindred was going to be 2. And, boy, a lot of people, I think, have been waiting for this matchup all year long.
Yeah, I think they have, especially after, you know, Kindred knocked off Interland twice in the late going of the season to get here. And I think when people, other than people from the schools that are here, because they all want to be playing tonight, but for Class B fans across the state that really don't have a horse in the race, this is what they wanted to see. 1 against 2. And may the best team win on this night. And it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. I think you know, I talked about it earlier, Scott. I don't think they want to get into a total track meet, Kindred with Four Winds Minnewacan, but they can play more of an up-tempo game than LLM could play last night. But I think Kindred and Coach Whale want to get to a half court where they can get themselves running some sets, that sort of thing.
Yeah, and then, you know, they're going to have to be, you know, we saw it last year, you know, the pressure. That was, you know, can they handle the pressure? Do they have guys that can handle the pressure? And, you know, they do. I mean, and Olson's one of them, McQuillan's another one of them. So they've got those guys that can handle that type of pressure. So it should be a fun one here tonight as we near the opening tip of this one, as we'll take one final timeout here on the PSP Network. We come back. The starting lineups, the opening tap, the State Class B Boys Championship game right here on the PSP Network.
Remember where this goes?
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zoom, zoom?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance? If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
We raise the bar on bar food with sandwiches, tenders, and burgers. There's more where this came from, to the greatest of all times, Buffalo Wild Wings.
Well, welcome back courtside at the MSU Dome on the beautiful campus of Minot State University. We can tell you tonight's game brought to you in part by Stevens Welding and Machine of Glenburn, also Michael Braun Insurance Agent, Michael Braun Insurance State Farm Insurance Agency, Ackerman Esvold, Swenson RV Marine of Minot and Bismarck, home of the tractor boat, Souris Valley Dental, Kurt Unland Company, Lansford, WRT, find them online at westriv.com. Farmer's Choice Seed Company for all your high-yielding golden harvest soybeans and corn sales with locations at Ford Farm, McCluskey, and Donnybrook. And, boy, this is the stuff that really they get the lights down. They got the starting lineups coming out of the they got the spotlight. They lower the scoreboard a tish, got the spotlight at center court, and, man, oh, man, the electricity is about to rise inside the MSU Dome.
Well, Scott, and I've been around this business a long time and seen a lot of these championship nights at the Dome or at Bismarck or out in Fargo, Grand Forks. It still brings goosebumps to me with what these kids are going through as they get introduced here to this huge crowd at the Dome.
Yeah, absolutely. And they were actually hammering on that thing this morning when I was doing my show. But on the what they run out of as here comes the coaches for the Four Winds Minnewacan Indians as they announce all the assistant coaches and the assistant coaches for the Kindred Vikings. They all get the recognition, so deservedly so out here. Man, I'll tell you, Jimmy Hoy, I remember Jimmy Hoy used to work for me for the Wizards for a little bit. The guy, a tall guy right there in the blue, man, he's got the blue sport coat on, and he's got the blue and white Nikes going. I mean, you gotta like that.
I kind of like
He's got the blue and white tie.
He's a West Fargo boy, right?
Yeah, he's a West Fargo boy. Yep, Jimmy Hoy. So he's got it going on, and the non-starters there for Four Winds Minnewacan, and here come the student managers and non-starters for the Kindred Vikings. Man, the Kindred faithful is large here. Has a lot of recognitions during the Parade of Champions. Had a number of championships. Did the Kindred Vikings. So, I love this. Love this introduction as well. Used to play this one a lot for the Dakota Wizards, but as they introduce the starting public address announcer, Eric Schaefer introduces the starting lineup. So I'll go like this. First of all, for forwards, Minnewacan, starting at one guard will be Jaden Yankton, 6'1", and a senior. The other guard will be Kelson Caja. He's 5'6", and a junior. And another forward for forwards will be Deng Deng, 6'4", and a sophomore. And at another forward will be Dalen Lepbear. He's 6'2", and a sophomore. And another forward spot will be Jacoby Pearson. He's 6'3", and a senior. Their head coach is Rick Smith. For the Kindred Vikings, the home team on the scoreboard, they'll go like this. At one guard will be Brock Whale. He's 5'11", and a senior. The other guard will be Max McQuillan. He's 6'4", and 6'6", and a senior. At one forward will be Paul Olson. He's 6'5", and a senior. The other forward will be Jaden Peraza, 6'6", and a senior. And another forward will be Riley Sunram. He's 6'5", and a sophomore. It'll be Olson, Peraza, Sunram, Whale, McQuillan for the Vikings. Deng, Lepbear, Pearson, Yankton, and Caja for Four Winds Minnewacan. Brad Whale, the head coach of the Kindred Vikings. The officials, Jaden Pfeiffer, Logan Thixton, and Brian Offworth will be the officials in this title tilt here tonight. Scotty, any last-minute thoughts before this one gets underway?
I suppose I just turn that out. No, not really. I'm just looking forward to see how this one starts and what kind of flow we get into early in this game, because both these teams have kids that experienced this last year. So I know there's still going to be butterflies, but there shouldn't be as many butterflies as they may have had last year at this time.
Well, I'll tell you what, if you ask Rick Smith, he's been in a number of these, and he'll tell you that he's got butterflies. I know that. Rick Smith, Brad Whale. And we are about ready for the opening tip here of the state title game from the MSU Dome. Fasten your seatbelt, folks.
I'm sorry. I hit the wrong button.
Fasten your seatbelt, folks, as I think this one's going to be up and down. Scotty, I'm going to set it right now. The over-under on dunks in this game is going to be 5. I'm going over 5 in this game.
So I guess I got to go under then.
Yeah, you do. Well, here comes the Four Winds Minnewacan Indians in their royal uniforms trimmed in black. Kindred getting their final last-minute instructions from their head coach, Brad Whale. There's the final horn as we are ready to go. Here come the Vikings in their home whites, royal numbers, as Peraza will go up against Deng Deng. This ought to be interesting. Here we go, and the ball's in the air. Tip's going to be controlled by Four Winds Minnewacan. Here comes Pearson up the left side. He attacks in the middle. Caja now at Yankton, high left side. Yankton on the bounce, guarded by Olson. Now he backs out, no goes out to Pearson. Pearson guarded by Peraza, gets a high screen. Pearson turns off of it. Baseline Lepbear. Lepbear spins, reverse layup, missed it. Loose ball comes down to Sunram. Olson up the left side, Whale. Whale stops, set, fires, 3. That one back iron, no good. Tipped into the hands of Sunram. He loses it. Here comes Lepbear. Lepbear quickly in the front court. Here on the trails, Caja. Here's Pearson. He's going to step into a 3. That one too strong. Deng Deng the rebound. Deng turns, now gets it out Pearson. Thought about it. Now to Deng. He's going to fire long 2. Bingo! And Fort Wayne starts off the scoring. They lead it 2-0 on the BNC Bank scoreboard, just underway here in our state title game. And Olson's tied up. Olson now gathers it. Now Sunram poked away. Dang, dang. Here's a lead pass. Pearson catches. Layup. Oh, it rolls off. Left Bear battles down for it. Nope, he stepped out of bounds.
I thought that was going to be dunk number 1 right there.
Yeah, I thought so too. How about the activity in the early going on this one?
Yep.
Here's that pressure applied by Four Winds Minnewacan. McQuillan controls it. Gets it off to Olson. Olson turns, heads downhill, lost it, now got it back. Now Whale on the right wing. Whale brings it top of the key, hounded by Yankton. I like a good matchup there. Keep him off of. Now they switch it up. Now he's on Olson. Here's Peraza. He attacks. Runner down the lane. No good. Sunram can't come out of there with it. Comes down to Yankton. Almost taken away. And they're going to say. And they're going to say that it is off of Yankton. Interesting. That was right in front of us. 2-0 our score. 6:25 left to go opening quarter. Here's McQuillan. He heads right downhill. Tishes Olson one bounce. Shot fake goes up. Misses it. And he's going to be fouled. And we're going to shoot two. Who's it going to go on? Is it going to be Kasia or Left Bear? I think it's going to be Kasia. Yes, it is. First personal, first team foul. Tonight's game brought to you in part by the Medicine Shop of Bismarck. They're proud to support local athletics. The Medicine Shop offers free delivery, and you can get your flu shot at the Medicine Shop as free throw is missed by Olson. He will have one more. Shooting into that Four Winds Minnewacan student section. That one rolls off as well. Misses them both. Dang dang the rebound. Gets it off to Kasia. Guarded by Whale. Man-to-man defense for Kindred. Here's Yankton with it. Guarded by Olson. He's going to catch, fire a long three. Bingo! Catch and fire for Jade Yankton, and it's 5-0. Four Winds Minnewacan. Here's McQuillan in the front court. McQuillan on the bounce. Now he kicks it off Olson, right wing. He fires for three. That one rolls off. Rebound, dang, dang. Here comes Yankton up the far side. Yankton in transition. Step, teardrop in the lane. Rolls around and goes in. And it's a 7-0 start for Four Winds Minnewacan. Back with it. They go to Sunram. Baseline Peraza. He goes up. Oh, and he's blocked at the 10 by Yankton. Sunram has it blocked away. Oh, and we're going to get a foul. How about the activity up above the rim?
I'll tell you what, that's fun to watch. These two are going after it. Great start for the Indians.
Woo. Yeah, and we're going to have a timeout. It's going to be a Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales timeout. Hubbard National Insurance timeout on the floor. Call Hubbard National Insurance today for all your personal and business insurance needs. 5:30 to go, opening quarter to play. Four Winds Minnewacan 7, Kindred 0. Back with more on a State Beat Championship game after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Carson, timeout.
Who calls a timeout in this game?
Me, I'm icing the kicker.
Really?
It'll give us more time to talk about First Western Bank and Trust.
Like our convenient online banking.
Along with smart trust service options.
We're all about hometown service with bankers that know you and the community.
Okay, go ahead and kick.
I don't believe this.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
We raise the bar on bar food with sandwiches, tenders, and there's more where this came from. To the greatest of all times, Buffalo Wild Wings.
Well, the tone has been set. It appears the officials are going to let them play in this one, as there was an exchange on this other end up by the rim, and
I'm glad I wasn't a part of it.
Yeah, as Sunram will go to the line. He'll try and break the ice for Kindred, as I'm sure the parents would like to sit down. And yep, and there it is, as Sunram converts. Who'd they give? I didn't see who they gave that foul on. Oh, they gave it on.
Gave on
left bear.
Left bear.
And Sunram gets them both. 7-2 our score to BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's our 1-2-2 now by Kindred. Here's Kasia with it. Kasia hands off to Pearson. Here's Yankton. Yankton gets in the lane, kicks to Kasia. Now Kasia back to Yankton. Yankton thought about it. Now he's going to fire for three. That one's off. Rebound out to Dang to Kasia. Kasia doesn't do anything. Now he attacks on McQuillan. Spins, reverse layup, up off the glass and good. Kelson Kasia with a nifty move underneath, and it's 9-2. Brock Whale on the other end, and that's going to be 2 on Left Bear.
And remember now, 4 Winds Minnewacan does not go very deep.
Yep, and Left Bear gets his second personal foul, so that's the one thing about it. Rick Smith is telling him, hey, you got to stay on the floor. You're going to get a lot of head and shoulder fakes as Wales free throws up and good. 9-3 our score on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 4:56 left to play opening half. Second one by Whale is up. He got them both. 9-4. 4 Winds Minnewacan by 5. Here's Left Bear in the left wing. He goes baseline left, nothing there. Hounded by, tipped out of bounds by McQuillan. Tonight's game brought to you in part by the UPS Store. The UPS Store is your location for all your packing and shipping needs in the Magic City, the UPS Store. Here comes our first substitution. Kylan Kasia is going to check in. And Left Bear will sit down. Probably a good move there by Rick Smith. Here's Kelson Kasia with it. He sets the offense. Here's Yankton, high right side, guarded by Olsen. Here's a high screen. Yankton turns the corner, stop, fall away 2 is up, too strong. Rebound, battled for underneath, and it's going to be off of 4 Winds Minnewacan. They'll go back to Kindred. As all 4 points for Kindred have come from the free throw line, they have yet to make a field goal. Here's the pressure being applied. Here's McQuillan. He goes downhill, drops a baseline sunround, one bounce, leans in. Dang blocks it away. Saved. Oh, there's Olsen. He gathers it, and Olsen runs right over the top of Kasia, and Peraza scores it on the baseline. Woo! They are letting them play in this one. 9-6. 4 Winds Minnewacan by 3. 3:54 left to play opening quarter. Kasia puts the offense in motion. Comes left Pearson. He's going to fire for 3. Bingo! Jacoby Pearson buries a 3, and the lead is doubled at 12-6. Pearson guarding Olsen. Now here's Whale with it. Now they get it to McQuillan. McQuillan. Now Peraza. Now Olsen on the left wing. Olsen turns the corner, looks. Now they go back to McQuillan. McQuillan spins, nowhere to go. He's hounded down low, shot. And there was a hand on that one, and it goes out of bounds. And a substitution is going to be Carson Osie's going to check in. Whale's going to sit down. So you send 5'11" to the bench, and you bring in 6'5". As
not that you're not big enough already.
Yeah, 4 Winds works it up the floor. Here's Pearson with it. Pearson guarded by Olsen. Now here's Yankton. Yankton jabs, goes baseline, beats his man, leans in, blocked from the backside by Osie. Ball's loose, and it comes down to Osie. Nice play there by the freshman right off the bench. Here's Olsen in the front court. Middle of 4, Peraza, down low, Sunram, reverse layup. Ooh, he's stuck at the rim. Dang the rebound. Here comes Jacoby Pearson back in the front court. He gets the free throw line. I think that was tip.
I think it was too.
Yep, yeah, it was tip.
Yeah, Jaden Pfeiffer said it right away.
2:27 to play first quarter. Here's Cage's stop and go move, nowhere to go. Now he gets it out high to Pearson. 13 to shoot. Pearson goes left, now back right. Guarded by Peraza, and he goes around Peraza, and they're going to get a foul. Is going to be called on Jaden Peraza, his first. That'll be the team's first, and we've got a Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales Hubbard National Insurance timeout on the floor. Contact your local Hub agents, Slave Olson and Josh Cattell, for your personal insurance needs. And the BNC Bank scoreboard, 2:16 to go, opening quarter of play. 4 Winds Minnewacan 12, Kindred 6. You're listening to the State B title game on the PSP Network. Hey, tonight's game brought to you in part by CleanTech. Don't forget about CleanTech's 24/7 disaster response and restoration services. Visit them online at cleantechllc.us. CleanTech coming to the rescue since 1992. And also Chuppy Clinic of Bismarck. Chuppy Clinic offers more than basic adjustments to the spine. Chuppy Clinic is concerned about the overall health and wellness of each patient and offer care and service to meet the greater demands of current health needs. Find them online at chuppy.com.
Nestel is in now.
Yeah, Wade Nestel checks in now for Four Winds Minnewacan. Here's Pearson with it. Now they go. Here's Yankton, hands off. Kaja, he's going to fire left corner three. That one's off. Rebound pulled out of there by Osi as he went over the top of Dang Dang and ripped it right away from him. Back with it comes McQuillan, hounded by Nestel, and it goes out of bounds, and it's going to stay with Kindred as Rick Smith was pointing the other way right in front of Brian Offworth.
And then he got a big smile on his face.
McQuillan to inbound it. Ooh, look at the mismatch down there. Sunram and Kaja. Oh, here's Olsen. He steps in, high to the tin, and it scores it. Paul Olsen gets his first two of the game. Lead down to 4 at 12-8. Nestel has it out high. He works it over to Yankton on the right wing, high right side. Now Yankton backs out. Yankton turns the corner in the lane. Teardrop from 15. Short rebound comes down to Sunram. Gets it off to McQuillan. McQuillan downhill for Kindred. Minute 15 to play here, opening quarter. 12-8. Vikings by 4. They lob inside Sunram. He gathers and loses it on the way up. And they're going to say it was off Four Winds Minnewacan. Yankton thought differently, and now Kindred saw the replay. They wanted a foul. They get into Osi. Osi, left corner, in and out. Rebound, Oh! And Sunram hits the deck hard.
Wow, I had to look away, Scott. He went hard to the ground.
Kylan Kaja gets his second personal. Oh, yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, that's what I thought, too. Let's hope that Riley Sunram is okay.
Yeah, Sunram comes out. Checking in will be Chase Miller. They're going to take a look at him, and he gets it off the inbounds, does Miller. Here's Osi. Now Olsen, right corner three on the way. What messes everything. Dang, dang, loose ball. And Nestel up the right side for Four Winds Minnewacan. He goes between the leg, crosses over. Now here comes Yankton. Yankton, now they go to Pearson. Here's Pearson, gets a high screen from Dang Dang. Now Pearson, he wants to go one-on-one with Peraza. He beats Peraza, turns the corner, hangs, glides, and scores, does Jacoby Pearson. 14-8, 35 seconds to play. Here's Chase Miller with it. Miller back to McQuillan. McQuillan thought about a three, didn't pull the trigger. Now Peraza on the baseline. He turns. He's going to fire for two. That one too strong. Rebound. Loose ball comes out to Nestel. 20 seconds. There's Pearson in the front court. He's going to go on Peraza again. He kicks it back out to Nestel. Now Yankton. He's going to catch fire for three. That one too strong. Rebound comes down to Osi. And he has it taken away. Here's Nestel. Layup. Got it. What a play there by Wade Nestel, and that's going to end the opening quarter here at the MSU Dome on the BNC Bank scoreboard. One quarter in the books. Four Winds Minnewacan 16, Kindred 8. Back with more on the PSP Network after this timeout.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
16-8, a big steal and a layup by Wade Nestel has doubled the score. Tonight's game brought to you in part by the Dakotan Front Page. Every morning I get the Dakota Front Page delivered to my email free of charge, and you can too. Just go to mydakotan.com and sign up today. The Dakotan Real Honest Local News for North Dakota, and also Prestwich Orthodontics, specializing in braces and Invisalign for all ages. We offer free consultations and financing options that make it easy to take your smile to the next level. Visit mineoutbraces.com today to get started with a free virtual consultation. Prestwich Orthodontics.
Also Scott Search-Valley Dental, Kurt Unwin Company of Lansford, Farmers Choice Seed Company of with locations for Farr, McCluskey, Donnybrook, WRT. Find them online at westrib.com. Swenson RV and Marine, Ackerman Espolt, State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun, Stevens Welding and Machine of Glenburn.
16-8 our score, as Kindred will have the ball to start quarter number 2, as McQuillan and Left Bear now back in the ball game now for Four Winds Metawakan. Here's Peraza. They want to post up McQuillan. They don't see him. Now here's Miller. Now he gets it off to Whale. Whale comes up high to Olsen. Now they lob down low McQuillan. They're going to get a hold. That's going to go against Wade Nestel.
It's 4th team foul on the Indians.
It's actually the 5th, Scotty.
All right, I'm wrong. Oh, yeah.
McQuillan has to inbound it out high by the timeline to Whale. Here's Olsen, high right side, finds Peraza in the lane. Now Miller. Now they go out high to McQuillan, top of the key. Now right wing Miller, lobs down low. Peraza works on Dang Dang, goes baseline. Now he kicks it out Whale. Whale thought about it. Here's McQuillan. Now McQuillan spins in the lane. Tough shot up and good by Max McQuillan. 16-10. Just underway, quarter number 2 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Four Winds Metawakan leads it. Pearson thought about it. Now here's Yankton. He's going to fire a deep 3. Ooh, that one's off. Rebound. Left Bear better be careful. And he knocked it off of Peraza, and it'll stay with Four Winds Metawakan.
I'll tell you what, there must not be a shot Yankton will pass up when he gets by.
No, I don't think so. Shooter shoot, Scotty.
Yeah, I know. You used to do that all the time, too.
Oh, Dang Dang has it poked away. A nice poke out there by Peraza to Whale. Whale in the front court. Now gets it off McQuillan. Here's Olsen left wing. Olsen attacks down the lane. Goes up and blocked away by Dang Dang. Back comes Four Winds Metawakan. 6:39 left to play. Here's Pearson in the lane. Teardrop goes up and in for Jacoby Pearson.
Well, Scott, I've been really impressed with him this weekend. He's really played well.
Boy, he plays under control. Does a good job of playing under control. 6:25 to play opening half. 18-10. Four Winds Metawakan by 8. Peraza down low. Miller gathers. One bounce. Now gets it to Olsen. Olsen works his way and maybe shuffled the puppies. And he goes up and scores. But I think that was a suitcase violation there by Olsen. 18-12. Back with it comes Four Winds Metawakan. Here's Pearson. Nestel in the left corner. They lob down low. Dang Dang up high to Left Bear. He thought about it. Now Nestel. Now around the wheel they go to Pearson. Here's Left Bear. Left Bear is going to get in. Nope. Now back to Nestel. Here's Pearson. High right side 3. Oh, he missed everything. Here's a leak out by Olsen. Pearson back. That's good defense there. And it's going to go back to Four Winds Metawakan. Great defense there by Jacoby Pearson, hustling back. And it goes off Olsen. It'll go back to Four Winds Metawakan.
And I think that was a great no call when I saw the replay.
Yeah, it was.
Now, some of the Kindred fans didn't.
Nope, of course not. All right, here's Nestel with it. Yankton left wing. Zone defense now by Kindred. Here's Nestel. They got to attack the zone. Here's Pearson with it. Now top of the key, goes between legs, 12 to shoot. Pearson wants to go one-on-one. He has it poked away. Here's McQuillan. He pokes it away.
That's a foul.
And I think they're going to get a foul on Pearson as he goes over the back of McQuillan.
You can't do that.
Yep. Pearson gets his first. And that's the 16th foul. And we got a Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales Hubbard National Insurance timeout on the floor. Call 355-3100. Ask for Michael Borman for your commercial insurance needs. And the BNC Bank scoreboard, 5:10 to go, opening half. Four Winds Metawakan 18, Kindred 12. Back with more from State B after this timeout.
Great smiles come from from Vibeto Orthodontics. Vibeto Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibetoOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibeto Orthodontics.
With 26 flavors, got a sauce for every squad. Don't drip on the drip. The greatest of all times. Buffalo Wild Wings.
18-12 our score here. 5:10 left to play in the opening half. Tonight's game brought to you in part by Jersey Mike's. Make sure to vote for this week's Jersey Mike's Player of the Week on the PSP Network Facebook page. Jersey Mike is the sub above. Also, like and follow us on all of our social media platforms. 6 team fouls for Forward's Minnewacan, just 1 for Kindred, and Kindred has the ball. And McQuillan works it into the front court. He's being pressured out by the timeline, and he gets it out. Peraza fires one down in the paint to Sunram. He gathers, goes up, and scores.
Nice to see him back in the game.
18-14. Back with it is Forward's Minnewacan. Kasia looks to Dang, high post. He's been quiet. Here's Kasia, right corner. Yankton attacks in the baseline. Teardrops up and in for Jaden Yankton. Lead back to 6 at 2014. 4:25 left to play in the opening half. McQuillan works it up the floor. Estelle comes over and doubles him now. Jorgen Swenson in the ball game. He's going to fire for 3. That one's off. Ball's loose, and it's into the hands of Peraza. Short corner Sunram. Out high Whale. Whale thought about it. Now he backs out, resets. Here's Sunram right corner, now to Swenson. Swenson's going to fire for 3. That one's off. Rebound, left bear goes up and rips it out of there. He gets it off to Nestel up the near side, Yankton. Turns, he's going to fire for 3. Bingo! Jaden Yankton. 23-14 on the other end. Oh, Dang swats it away from Peraza. Oh, boy. Woo-wee. There is some activity.
Yeah, and there's some athletes,
Here's
too.
Kasia, left corner 3. That one's short. Rebound comes down to Sunram. 23-14. A 9-point lead for Forward's Minnewacan. 3:20 left to play here in the opening half. McQuillan controls. They go backdoor to Whale. Whale gathers. Nowhere to go with it. Now up high they go. Here's Peraza. Peraza left elbow, left corner. They go Brock Whale. He fires and buries a 3.
That's a big shot for Brock.
23-17. Dang back with it. Kicks it to Kasia. Right corner they go Nestel. Now Kasia. Now here's Yankton with it. Yankton heat check. That one too strong. Dang tips it to Nestel. Shot fake. Here's Yankton on the trail. Yankton leans in off the glass and scores it. 25-17. 2:35 to play, and then we're going to get a foul that's going to go on Kelson Kasia, and that's going to be the 7th team foul, and we're going to have a Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales Hubbard National Insurance timeout on the floor. 2:36 left to play in the opening half. Forward's Minnewacan 25, Kindred 17. You're listening to the State B on the PSP Network.
Thanks for calling Supreme.
Getting that perfect slice is satisfying, fulfilling, and rewarding too. But we don't do it for fun. We do it for fresh. Slice to order makes a sub above.
Tonight's game brought to you in part by Northern Plains Heating and Air. Northern Plains Heating and Air has over 25 years of experience as your heating and air experts. Is the factory authorized dealer for AeroSeal. There's no other choice to seal your healing and air game other than Northern Plains Heating and Air. Find them online at northern-plains.com. Reminder, our Legacy Financial Partners Premier Chiropractic halftime show coming up. Premier Chiropractic is focused on improving the health of the Minot and surrounding areas through the most cutting-edge advances in natural health care today. And Legacy Financial Partners, a private wealth advisory practice of Ameriprise Financial Service, LLC. Visit them at planwithlfp.com. So to the line, shooting a bonus, will be Max McQuillan for Kindred. Free throw by Max is up and good. He's got 3. 25-18. He will have another one. 25-19. McQuillan's got 4. 2:33 to play. First half. Here's Jacoby Pearson back in there. Look high posted, dang, nothing there. Now Pearson thought about it. Right corner Yankton. He's going to fire a step back, high arcing 3. That one's off. Kasia battles for the rebound, gets it. Oh, and Sunram sends it right back at him. And it's going to go out of bounds. It'll stay with Four Winds Metawakan with 13 to shoot. Here's Pearson. Now Kasia. Dang in the middle. Tried to drop it down low, taken away. Tried to find Yankton on the baseline. Here comes Olsen up the far side. Olsen kicks left corner, Whale. Good closeout there by Pearson. Now Whale on the baseline. He's tied up. Nowhere to go. Now gets it out and taken away. Yep, and they're going to get a foul as Dang got in the way of that one, and they're going to get a foul on Carson Ossie. First personal, second team foul. 1:51 to play, opening half, 25-19. Four Winds Metawakan leads it on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Kasia, here's Pearson, now back to Kasia. Now Pearson, now Kasia. Crosses over, gets in the lane, drops a baseline, Dang. He goes up. Oh, he's met at the 10. Loose ball comes down to left there, and he goes up and scores it. 27-19. Whew, that was some athletic play there. Here's Ossie with it. Now they go left wing to Olsen. They look down low to McQuillan, and they're going to get Kasia. Yep. And that's going to be 3 on him, and Nestel's going to get up off the bench. 8th team foul. Will shoot a bonus as Nestel comes in. Kasia goes down.
Fouls on number 24. Kelson Kasia.
Is this a 2-shot or was it?
No, it's a bonus. Okay. 1-1, yep.
I didn't know for sure if he was in the act of shooting or not.
So McQuillan back at the line where he just made 2 seconds ago. And he gets that one. 27-20. 1:17 left to play in the opening half. Second one that's short. And rebound comes down to Dang. He gets it off to Yankton. Yankton up in the front court to Nestel. Now back to Yankton. He directs traffic. Here's Pearson with it. 1:03 to play. Nestel attacks. Nothing there. Now to Pearson. Pearson now to Nestel. Now Dang left corner. He's going to fire for 3. That one's up and good for Dang. And it's a 10-point lead at 30-20. And Kindred wants a timeout. It's a short one. We'll keep it right here as Dang gets his first basket of the night. And it comes from behind the arc. And he has given Four Winds Metawakan a 10-point lead. Tonight's game, this afternoon's game, tonight's game, afternoon's game, all day's games are brought to you in part by Magic City Inspections. They're a locally owned company committed to providing exceptional inspection services to ensure you're ready to take the next step in your home ownership. Find them online at MinotInspections.com. Hey, BNC National Bank, financial solutions for your life and business, customer focused, community driven. The bank for business people, BNC National Bank.
Actually, Scott, I think Four Winds called that timeout.
Oh, they did, huh?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
That's the way Jaden Pfeiffer, he pointed towards the Four Winds bench.
30-20, 47 seconds to play. Four Winds Metawakan by 10. Yankton's played a pretty clean first half. Here's a hand back, McQuillan. Now they fake it. Olsen keeps it. They find Sunram. Here's a cutting Peraza. He gathers, turns, goes up. Oh, right in the face of Dang, and scores it, does Peraza. 30-22. Four Winds Minnewakan's going to play for one. Down to 17. Peraza comes out. Now they get it off to Pearson. He likes to go. Pearson, 8 seconds. He's going to go one-on-one. Leaves it for Yankton. Yankton attacks. Step back. Olsen in his face. That one was off. Rebound to McQuillan. And that's going to end the opening half here on the BNC Bank scoreboard. As we go to break, it's Four Winds Minnewakan 30, Kindred 22. We'll be back with our Legacy Financial Partners Premier Chiropractic halftime show after this timeout. You're listening to the State B on the PSP Network.
You have built an amazing life by working hard and doing your job well. Delivering financial advice is what we do well. At Ameriprise Financial, our job is to use our skills, experience, and research to help you become more successful in today's economy. What we want you to walk away from each encounter with is satisfaction in knowing that together, we've done what we can to help you work toward a better future.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
With 26 flavors, got a sauce for every squad. Don't drip on the drip. It's the greatest of all times. Buffalo Wild Wings.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know. Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zoom, zoom?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance?
If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Welcome back to our Legacy Financial Partners Premier Chiropractic halftime show. As at the break, Four Winds Minnewakan leads it by 8, 30-22. And Scotty, they've got another recognition on the floor, and I think the guy that a lot of folks were hoping would maybe show up did not.
No, 1995 state champion Carrington Cardinals that were led by Jim Kleinsasser. I think most people in North Dakota know who he is. were honored here, and congratulations to them. And I would think maybe Jim would have tried to be here if he could have possibly. He must have had something else going on.
Yep, as they are recognized on the floor as 30-22 at the break. We'll take another timeout, and when we come back, Scott Cattell will have a look at your first half individual and team numbers. At halftime, it is Four Winds Minnewacan 30, Kindred 22. Back with more on the PSP Network after this timeout.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
We're back here, halftime of the championship game of the Class B boys basketball tournament. Again, I want to say thank you to these sponsors: Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seat Sales of Glenburn, Stevens Welding and Machine of Glenburn, Michael Braun State Insurance Agency in Minot, Ackerman Esfold, Swenson RV and Marine, Souris Valley Dental, Farmers Choice Seed Company for all your high-yielding Golden Harvest soybeans and corn sales with locations in Forfar, Donnybrook, and McCluskey. Also, Kurt Unland Company of Lansford and WRT. Find them online at westrib.com. Let's take a look at numbers here in the first half. First of all, the scoring. For the Kindred Vikings, 22 points in that first half. They were led by Max McQuillan and Brock Whale with 5 points. Whale on a 3 and 2 free throws. McQuillan on a basket and 3 of 4 from the free throw line. 4 points apiece for Paul Olson, Jaden Peraza, and Riley Sunram. Peraza and Olson on 2 baskets apiece, and Sunram on 2 free throws and a basket. So only 5 guys in the scoring column for Kindred. Again, 5 apiece, McQuillan and Whale. 4 apiece, Olson, Peraza, and Sunram. For the Four Winds Minnewacan Indians, they are led in scoring by Jaden Yankton. Yankton with 12 points. He's got a couple of 3s and 3 2s. 7 points for Jacoby Pearson on a 3 and a couple of 2s. 5 on a 3 and 2 for Ding Ding. And then 2 apiece for Dalen Leftbear on a basket, Wayne Nestel on a basket, and Kelson Kaja also on a basket. 12 for Yankton, 7 Pearson, 5 for Ding Dang. Shooting percentages, let's see, 13 of 30 for 43% for the Indians. For Kindred, 7 of 24, just 29%. From beyond the arc, 4 of 14, 29%. For Four Winds Minnewacan, 1 of 7 for Kindred, 14%. And from the free throw line, while the Indians haven't been to the line, Kindred is 7 of 10 for 70%. Rebounding, 20 for Four Winds Minnewacan, 16 for Kindred, led by Riley Sunram with 6. Four Winds Minnewacan led by Ding Dang with 7. Pretty clean game turnover-wise. 4 on Four Winds Minnewacan and 3 on Kindred. Foul situation, 8 called on Four Winds Minnewacan, 2 on Leftbear, 3 on Kaja, 2 on Leftbear, 1 apiece on Pearson, Nestel, and Kylan Kaja. For Kindred, they were called just 2 fouls in that first half, 1 on Peraza and 1 on Osi. Again, 16-8 after 1 quarter in favor of Four Winds Minnewacan. They both scored 14 in the second half. That's where we stand, or second quarter. that's where we stand. 30-22 right now at the half.
Hey, if you'd have told me, Scotty, in this game in the first half that there would not have been any fast break points, I'd have said there's something wrong with you between these two teams. I mean, you know, you look at it, no fast break points, and certainly, but boy, I tell you what, I don't know how that happens, but nonetheless, it's an exciting game, and it's got the feeling that this one is going to go down to the wire. Let's give you an update of what's taken place today so far. In our 7th place game, it was Bowman County defeating Stanley 49-40, and Shiloh Christian defeated Grafton 56-48. In the 3rd place game, the Lobos from Lemoore Litchfield Marion defeated Bishop Ryan 45-38. So LLM is your 3rd place winner, Shiloh is your consolation winner, and Bowman County is your 7th place winner here at the State B. Well, we're about ready for the start of the second half, and we'll have that for you when we come back with more after this timeout on the PSP Network.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, talk to State Farm agent Michael Lebron in Minot today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Food with sandwiches, tenders, and there's more where this came from. To the greatest of all times, Buffalo Wild Wings.
Well, 16 minutes to play in the 21-22 basketball season. Who will be your state Class B boys basketball champion? Well, you're about to find out. As glad to have you aboard on the PSP Network. Hey, be sure to like and follow all of our social media platforms. Also, be sure to tune into our, Facebook Live, Scotty? Yep. Is that Facebook Live? As Scotty Cattell will be the master of ceremonies, as we will announce the 2022 Mr. Basketball in the state of North Dakota. How'd you like to have those guys for a starting 5?
I'll take them. I wouldn't have to have a 6, 7, or 8. Hey, by the way, would you quit playing that Buffalo Wild Wings ad? It makes me hungry.
Oh, man, I'll tell you what. Yeah, I'm getting there too, my man.
Know. All right, here we go.
As Fort Woods Minnewacan starts with the basketball. Dang, right corner. He's going to fire for 3. It comes off. Whale, the weak side rebound. Whale's going to push the issue. Angles center court, now between the legs. Now picks it up, gives it off to Olsen, high right side. They go in the corner, Peraza. Peraza's going to fire a 3. That one rolls off. Sunram, the rebound and the putback. Riley Sunram cuts the lead down to 6. Here's Dang runner and drops it down low to Left Bear. Left Bear goes up and gathers it. Ball tipped away into the hands of Olsen. Here comes Peraza. Leaves it Olsen down the lane. Layup, got it. Oh, and a quick start now for Fort Woods Minnewacan as Olsen lays it in. And Rick Smith wants to slow things down as we're going to have a timeout on the floor. As it'll be a short timeout, we'll take one as well. 7:09 to go in the ball game, or in the quarter number 3 of the Meet C Bank scoreboard. It is Fort Woods Minnewacan 30, Kindred 26. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Getting that perfect slice is satisfying, fulfilling, and rewarding too. But we don't do it for fun. We do it for fresh. Slice to order makes a sub above.
Well, a quick start there for Fort Woods Minnewacan. For Kindred, I stand corrected. as they've got the first 4 of the second half here. As Four Winds Minnewacan has the ball in the front court. Here's Kasia with it. That's Kelson Kasia. Now gets it off to Pearson. He leans in, attacks the 10, hangs, misses it. Loose ball comes down to Peraza. Now Peraza gets it off to Whale up the near side. Here's McQuillan. McQuillan dumps it for Whale. Whale left wing, nowhere to go. Now back to McQuillan. Peraza now to Olsen. Olsen shakes, bakes, attacks, now leaves it off for Whale. He's going to step into a 3. That one's up and good for Brock Whale.
Well, he's come up big tonight.
And the lead down to 1 at 30-29. And it is a 7-0 run to start the second half for Kindred. Here's Yankton. Yankton hands off Kasia. Kasia attacks in the lane. And they go right wing. Here's Leftbear. He fires for 3 and he buries it, does Leftbear. Not sure what that noise sounded like, a gunfire.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And here's a steal by Pearson. No, Olsen. Ball's tied up, loose. McQuillan. Peraza down the lane. Oh, send it home. Jaden Peraza with the rip.
That's number 1.
33-31 on the other end. We're going to have a foul as Peraza flushes one.
I think that went on Whale.
Yep. As Brock Whale gets called for the foul. That one got a lather going here in the...
Yeah, I did.
Here's Dang Dang along 3. Bingo! 36-31, a 5-point lead. Here's McQuillan back with it. Olsen. He's going to attack on Pearson. Nothing there. Now gets out Peraza. Here's Sunram. Thought about it. Now Whale wants it. Close out there by Leftbear. Now Peraza, top of the key. Guarded by Dang Dang. They go down low and they threw it away. And here comes Kasia. He leaves it Yankton. Yankton slides in the lane, throws one up, out the window, in and out and back down. Jaden Yankton not to be denied. 38-31, 4:58 left to play. Third quarter. Here's Sunram in the lane. He leans in, flips it up, no good. Back the other way. Here comes Yankton with it. Yankton gets a high screen. Yankton turns the corner, leans in, double clutch shot, up off the glass and scores.
That is really athletic right there.
40-31. And we got a timeout on the floor as Four Winds Minnewacan Kindred wants to talk it over. 4:34 to go, quarter number 3 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Four Winds Minnewacan 40, Kindred 31. Back to the Dome after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
Well, this thing is starting to heat up here as Kindred goes on a run to start, and then wow, Four Winds Minnewacan fires right back.
Yeah, 5-0 run for Kindred to start, and then followed by a 7-0 run by the Indians.
As 4:34 to go, third quarter of play, 40-31. Better stay tuned for our planning team financial advisor Shots Crossroads post-game show. Planning team financial advisors helping clients work toward financial freedom. And Shots Crossroads, your post-game headquarters. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. As Kindred has the ball out of the timeout as McQuillan will control. He's guarded by Jaden Yankton. Here's Olsen with it. Olsen. Now they switch. Now they go inside McQuillan. He turns, operates, loses the ball. Ball's on the floor. And picked up. Oh, it's going to be off of Kasia. Good hustle play there by Kasia, but it was off of Dang Dang, who was out of bounds. 16 to shoot for Kindred. They look for the lob. Now they get it to Olsen, taken away by Dang Dang. Here's KJ in the open floor against Will. Leans in, shot up, no good. Dang the rebound, the putback, and he scored it. 42-31, lead back to 11. As Four Winds Metawakan has turned it up defensively here. 3:59 to play, third quarter. McQuillan's going to fire for three, misses everything. And Dang Dang lets it go out of bounds.
Scott, he didn't even get himself set on that shot right there.
Oh, that was a forced shot there. 42-31, an 11-point lead for Four Winds Metawakan. Jaden Yankton controls for the Indians. Here's Dang Dang in the left corner. He's going to fire another one. He got another one! Ho-ho, Dang Dang! 45-31. The biggest lead of the game for either team. Will is going to answer the bell. That one's short. Dang reaps the rebound out of there. And they're going to get McQuillan for the foul.
Scott, I don't know what was said to Dang Dang at halftime, but it's working.
And Max McQuillan gets a foul, first personal. That'll be the second team foul. 45-31, a 14-point lead for Four Winds Metawakan. Yankton taps his head. We'll see what they call. 3:19 left to play here in the third quarter. Yankton loses it, now gathers it out high to Dang Dang. He's going to attack. Ball's taken away by McQuillan. And McQuillan almost taken away by Pearson. Gathered by Olsen. Drops it. Peraza. He goes up. Oh, he sends another one home. Peraza with another flush. 45-33. Here's Leftbear with it. Leftbear down the lane, leans in. Yep, that's off it. No, he traveled, but he got away with a foul there. He does that all the time. And we're going to have a Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales Hubbard National Insurance timeout on the floor. Call Hubbard National Insurance today at 355-3100. On the BNC Bank scoreboard, 2:46 to go, quarter number 3. Four Winds Metawakan 45, Kindred 33. You listen to State B on the PSP Network.
Southwestern and South Central North Dakota on any given day at any given moment, a Dakota Community Bank and Trust customer is logging in or signing on to do their online or mobile banking. We believe that community banking can blend both the past with down-home customer service in-house and the future with modern banking conveniences and technology for our customers anywhere, like here or here, all while honoring our long-standing tradition of community first-oriented banking here at Dakota Community Bank and Trust.
With 26 flavors, got a sauce for every squad. Don't drip on the drip. It's the greatest of all times. Buffalo Wild Wings.
45-33, Four Winds Metawakan by 12, 2:46 to go in quarter number 3.
Yeah, Scott, Kindred went on that 5-0 run to start it, to cut it to 1. Since then, it's been a 15-4 run for the Indians.
Yes, they have. They have countered that start by Kindred, and the Vikings will have the ball with 2:45 to go. Third quarter. They trail by 12. Wade and Estelle in the ball game now. McQuillan beats him, heads downhill, step through, kicks the right corner. Sunram for 3. That one's short. Loose ball, and it's going to be off of Dang Dang. It'll stay with Kindred.
Boy, shot selection for Kindred since they cut it to 1 has not been real good.
No, it has not. As McQuillan will trigger the inbounds. And they get it out. Olsen, he's going to fire a high right side 3. That's up and good. 45-36. 2:24 left to play. Third quarter. Here's Yankton. He turns the corner on Olsen. Nope, couldn't quite get there. Now Left Bear has it. They weave it up high. Estelle now back to Yankton. Yankton backs in. Now here's Left Bear. Hands up Pearson. Pearson's going to fire for 3. That one's wide left. Rebound to Osi. Here's Olsen with it. Olsen, he wants to attack. Here's McQuillan, left corner 3. That one rattles in. McQuillan rattles a 3 in. 45-39. 1:49 to play, quarter number 3.
That 14-point lead evaporated fast.
Here's Yankton, turns the corner, step through move. Oh, and Olsen gets up and sends it out. Oh, we're going to get a foul.
Still was a good play.
Oh, that's McQuillan on the backside.
Oh, they called out
it was on McQuillan, not Olsen.
Okay.
That was McQuillan on the backside. So Yankton will toe the stripe as the lather is rich in here right now. Free throw by Jacob is up and good. Jaden, I stand corrected.
He'll be one of the candidates for the Mr. Basketball ceremony tonight.
46-39. Yankton will have another one. Second one's on its way and good. 47-39. Minute 38 to play in quarter number 3 as McQuillan will control. Here's a steal by Left Bear. It's a 3-on-1. Yankton lobs it. Dang, gathers, scores it, and he's fouled. Ho-ho! The hoop and the harm for Dang.
Is that McQuillan again? Yep.
Yep, it is.
Dang's got 10 in this quarter.
Sets it, and he delivers it. Free throw rolls off. 49-39. Here comes McQuillan. Now he reverses his dribble. Now he finds Ossie. Ossie's going to attack in the lane. Rises up. Shot rolls around. Comes off. Tip no good. Peraza saves it. Loose ball into the hands of Yankton. 1:07 left to play. Here's Yankton. He's going to attack in the lane. Off balance shot rolls off. Rebound to Sunram. Gets it off to McQuillan. McQuillan now to Olsen. Peraza baseline. Now Peraza, he's going to rise up. That one's short. Olsen, the loose ball. They're going to say it's off Dang, and it'll stay with Kindred. Oh, the activity level is high.
Yeah, it is. Tell you what, these two fan bases are into this thing.
Yeah, they are. 51.9 to play, 49-39. Brockwell will inbound it, and he goes out high. Peraza saves it to Olsen. Olsen guarded by Left Bear. They hand off to Whale. 26 to shoot. Whale attacks. Now he backs out. Now he's got nowhere to go. Now he gets off Olsen left wing. Olsen's going to turn the corner right down the lane. Drops it. Sunram. Oh, Dang blocks it away. Rick Smith turns to the Jumbotron and says, what do you mean? Olsen may hit that, but nonetheless, 13 to shoot. Ossie inbounds it to Peraza. Whale wants it. Now here's a steal.
They're going to call that on Yankton.
Yep. First personal on Yankton. First team foul. Here comes McQuillan in.
Olsen and Peraza will get a break, and it will be a very short break. Well, it'll be a 25-second break.
Yep, 49-39, lead at 10. Shot clock is off. They get it into Sunram. Now they hand back McQuillan. They look down low to Sunram, and now McQuillan bounces to Sunram. He loses it. Swenson in the ball game gathers it, not a Whale. Now McQuillan comes back out and gets it between the rings. He holds up a play. 9 to shoot. Hey, here comes a double high screen. McQuillan going left. He's doubled up there. Finds Sunram on the cut, and there's going to be a foul, and he's going up. And they're going to get Yankton for the foul. Second personal, second team foul. So Sunram at the line with 3.2. He'll shoot 2. Free throw no good by Riley. He will have one more. 3.2 seconds to play. Second one's in and out. Ball's tipped, and it's going to, what are we going to have? We're going to have a foul on the rebound on Ossie.
Yeah, Ossie picked it up.
Here's Pearson. He's going to let it fly. Nope, and that's going to do it, as that's going to end the third quarter of play here in the State Class B Boys title game on the BNC Bank scoreboard. We go to quarter number 4. Fort Wayne's Minnewacan 49, Kindred 39. Back with the final 8 after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Been here for over 25 years.
We're still a community bank that's there for you.
When you come in with your business plan, your vision, your idea, we can make it a reality.
I love seeing projects come alive for our clients.
We're real people helping real people.
We know you, and we're always happy to see you.
We build relationships. You're part of the BNC family.
We are part of the community.
It's what we're built on.
Yours truly, BNC.
You have built an amazing life by working hard and doing your job well. Delivering financial advice is what we do well. At Ameriprise Financial, our job is to use our skills, experience, and research to help you become more successful in today's economy. What we want you to walk away from each encounter with is satisfaction in knowing that together, we've done what we can to help you work toward a better future.
Well, 8 minutes to play in this title tilt. Who will be your State Class B Boys champion? Well, you're about to find out, and got to give a shout out to our partner Chuck Claremont listening. Okay, well, Duffy Johnson and the big fella tuning in down in Tucson, Arizona. Well, fasten them up, boys. It's going to be a fun final 8. Here we go. Peraza, McQuillan on the final, on the right wing. They try to lob it, and Peraza not there. Oh, yep, and there's the travel. As they've run that play every single tournament game, they try to get Peraza on the weak side lob. I'm going to say the weak side flush, but he wasn't there in time, and he stepped out of bounds, so it'll go back to Fort Wayne's Minnewacan. Here's Nestel with it between the rings. Enters it high right side to Yankton. Yankton on the bounce, now out high to Pearson. Pearson crosses over on Olsen. Now leaves it back for Nestel, and he throws it out of bounds. Nestel zigged, and Pearson thought he was going to zag. 10-point lead for Fort Wayne's Minnewacan. McQuillan controls for Kindred. He's guarded by Yankton. Olsen goes up, gathers it, and scores. 49-41, an 8-point lead, 6:58 left to go in the ball game. Nestel out top, hunted by Brockwell, gets it off to Left Bear in the right corner. Left Bear's going to fire for 3, bingo!
They have come up with some huge threes at big times.
52-41, back quickly comes McQuillan. Here's Olsen, high right side, ball poked away. Sunram runs it down in the right corner. Now leaves it McQuillan. Shot fake, goes up and scores it as Max McQuillan.
Well, and then we got, is that Olsen?
I think it's McQuillan. Oh, it is Olsen.
And I didn't see what happened, Scott. It was away from the basket.
I don't know if he got hit in the head or what. As that is a revolting development now for Kindred, as Olsen's got to go to the bench.
And if he hit his head on the floor, then he's got to go through protocol.
Yes, he does, as here's Caja with it. Here's Yankton on the left wing. Yankton goes baseline. Yankton teardrop, no good. Caja the weak side rebound. Pearson's going to fire for 3, bingo! Ho-ho! 55-43. Here's Ossie on the other end. Step through move, up and good for Carson Ossie. 55-45. Pearson down the left side of the lane. Lobs it for Dang Dang. Ball's loose, goes out of bounds. And we're going to go back Kindred's way on the errant pass there. 5:49 to play in the ball game. 55-45. Fort Wayne's Minnewacan by 10.
Olsen still talking to the training staff over there.
Here's McQuillan. He's got to attack in the lane. Try to jump it for Sunram. Taken away. Here's Caja. He's got a leader in Yankton. Yankton attacks. Up off the window and scores. 57-45.
He's got 20.
Here's Peraza on the baseline. He's going to fire one. That one too strong. Yanked in the rebound. He says, slow it down. Let's walk it up.
Yeah, because they're in control of this basketball game.
Yeah,
right
they
now.
are. 5:09 left to play in the ball game. 57-45. Four Winds Minnewaca leads on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's Pearson. High right side, Yankton. He comes off a screen by Left Bear. Ooh, he had Left Bear on the roll in the corner. Kaja's going to attack. 6 to shoot. Kaja backs in. He wants to get it off. Fall away shot in the lane. Oh, rolls around and goes in. Everything's going in right now for Four Winds Minnewacan. 59-45. 4:38 left to go in the ball game.
And Olsen has checked back in over at the scorer's table.
Here's Whale. Jumper, 15-footer in and out. McQuillan the rebound. Put back, no good. Rebounded Dang.
You know, as I look at these Kindred kids, they look tired.
Yeah, they do. They certainly do. As Four Winds Minnewacan has a 14-point lead with 4:15 left to play.
All right,
And that would be McQuillan, isn't it?
Yeah, McQuillan doesn't have anything left.
That's going to be for McQuillan. And we've got a Steve's Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales over National Insurance timeout on the floor. 4:14 to go in this one. Four Winds Minnewacan 59, Kindred 45. Back to the Dome after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advice offered through GWM Advisors, LLC, doing business as Goss Advisors, a registered investment advisor. GWM Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
With 26 flavors, got a sauce for every squad. Don't drip on the drip. The greatest of all times. Buffalo Wild Wings.
4:14 to play, a 14-point lead for Four Winds Minnewacan at 59-45. They will have the basketball in the front court. As we saw Left Bear being tended to in that timeout by the trainer. He's now out of the game. Here's a trap. Kaja breaks it. Here's Yankton. Nope, wisely backs it out. Now to Pearson. Here's Kaja. Here's Pearson. Now to Kaja. 20 to shoot. Four Winds Minnewacan does not have to be in a hurry. Now Kaja comes off a high screen. Here's Yankton. 12 to shoot. Yankton had it poked away from Olsen. He gathers. Here's Kelson Kaja. Now into the lane. Yankton teardrop in the lane's up and good. And Yankton turned his ankle on him when he came down. 61-45 is Yankton is holding his ankle. And I think we're going to get a foul.
Yeah, and I think we're going to get him out of there. Left Bear is going to come in for Yankton.
Kylan Kaja.
Yeah, it was Kylan that picked it up.
Yep, Yankton came down after he converted that. 61-45. Yankton goes out of the game. Left Bear back in the ball game. 3.5 to play in the ball game. Here's Whale with it. Down low, post Olsen up. He turns in the lane, goes up, contested by Pearson. Peraza, and it's saved to Kaja, who in turn gets it to Kaja. Now he's hounded in the backcourt. He finds Pearson. Pearson turns the corner. Here's Left Bear with it. Left Bear, the lob. Dang, catch, layup, got it. Oh, boy. What an athletic move there by Dang. And it's 63-45. And they're going to get Pearson with the foul, yep.
You know, it's so loud in here, Scott, you can't even hear the referee's whistle anymore.
No, you can't. It is aggressive in here right now. Foul's going to go on Pearson, his second. And that'll be the fourth team foul.
Yankton is back on the bench.
Here's a three by McQuillan. That's too strong. Olsen the rebound. Olsen operates in the paint. One-handed shot, leans in and scores it as Paul Olsen. 63-47. 2:42 to play. Here's left bear. Pearson, right wing three. That one too strong. Rebound Olsen. Olsen back the other way as left bear is his left shoulder. I think it's his left shoulder is hurting as I think he's operating on one arm. Olsen attacks, flips it up. Peraza grabs the loose ball and scores it.
I think we had a timeout over there.
Yeah, we got a timeout, and I think that's going to turn into a media timeout. It's a Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales Hubbard National Insurance timeout on the floor. 2:21 to go. Fort Wayne Minnewacan 63, Kindred 49. Back on the PSP network after this timeout.
Ackerman Asphalt, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Asphalt. Find them online at ackermanasphalt.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Asphalt. Find them at ackermanasphalt.com.
2:20 left to play in our state Class B boys championship game. Fort Wayne Minnewacan leading it by 14. On the BNC Bank scoreboard, a reminder, we'll have our Planning Team Financial Advisor Shots Crossroads post-game show where we'll have our Sport Clips MVP of the game and our Jobbers moving storage move of the game as Yankton comes back in now. And he's hobbling a little bit as they try to get it in.
He's not 100%, I'll guarantee you that.
And ball's going to be tipped out of bounds as here comes McQuillan and left bear. Scotty.
I know. We went through that yesterday.
Yeah, we went through that yesterday. You put your one hand out as these two guys come at you, and and they come at you, that hand's getting broken.
By the way, great job by Brian Opforth and Logan Pinkston to get together and get that right.
Pressure as Caja having trouble, and they get it to Pearson, and they're going to get Brock Whale with the foul.
And that will put him at the line for the bonus.
Yeah.
The other thing is timeout situation. Kindred has one left. Fort Wayne Minnewacan has two.
Okay, so Jacoby Pearson at the line, and he will shoot a 1-and-1. Free throw on its way. Roll rattles in and goes down.
That's his first points of the second half.
Oh, yeah, I had him for a three. He got a three in the corner.
Oh, yeah, I got somebody. Yeah, okay, you're right.
64-49. Make it 65-49. Time is running out on the Vikings. Here's a steal. Here goes left bear. Left bear. Olsen gathers. Left bear. Lab missed it. Pearson the foul out. He scored it. Jacoby Pearson is having himself a second half here. 67-49, a minute 50 to play. Here's Whale with it. Chase Miller, right corner three. That one misses everything. Ball saved and run down by Yankton, and we're going to get a foul, I do believe. Nope, jump ball. And it's going to go to Fort Wayne Minnewacan.
But, Scott, you could just start.
Yeah, Fort Wayne Minnewacan can feel it as they lead it 67-49.
They would finish an undefeated season.
Pearson, minute and a half to play. Here's Caja. That's going to be kicked out of bounds. .126 to play, 21 to shoot. As the Fort Wayne Minnewacan student section, you better get out of the way. As they get it into Pearson.
And it's a big one, too.
Yeah, Pearson in the front court to Caja. Now left bear, now back to Yankton as they play catch. Now here's Pearson. Now Dang Dang, now back out high to Kasia. 6 to shoot. 5, they lob it. Dang Dang layup, got it.
Wow.
And that's going to about do it. 69-49. Here's Olsen on the other end. He fires one. That's off. Dang Dang had the rebound, lost it out of bounds. 56.5 to play.
Yeah, and
it's a 20-point lead.
Yeah, they're Brad Whale is emptying the bench. So the Kindred Vikings will not repeat, but I'll tell you what, they had one heck of a season.
Yes, they did. And Rick Smith is eyeing another state Class B boys championship title.
27-0. Rick Smith and his assistants.
Oh, there's a classy move by Olsen. And Forwin's Minnewacan as he shook the hands of everybody there. Substitutions in now as Jeremiah Doctor in there. There's a shot up, and it's going to be taken away by Left Bear.
We got a line change coming over here, too.
Yeah, we got a line change coming.
So the 4 wins Minnewacan Indians are taking home the hardware.
As Rick Smith has emptied his bench.
Big hug, Bob.
Keyshawn St. Pierre coming in. Nestel coming in. Braden Thomas coming in. Ty Duffield coming in. As they are ready to flood the floor. As they just wind it down. Nestel 15. Clock down to 25. Here's Kylan Kasia. St. Pierre has it. Now Kylan Kasia. Now St. Pierre. He's going to fire a 3. That one comes off. Rebound comes down to Kindred. 12 seconds. Well, folks, here is your final horn. There you have it. Forwin's Minnewacan is your state Class B boys basketball champion as they go wire to wire, and they finish this season at 27-0. Wow. What a performance tonight by Forwin's Minnewacan. And that'll take us into our Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads post-game show. Planning Team Financial Advisors, whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. Visit us online at planningteam.com. Shots Crossroads get filled up in the delicious menu that includes the famous 99. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. Team buses are always welcome. As Forwin's Minnewacan goes wire to wire, and they win the 2022 State Class B Boys Basketball Championship. Scotty, and what a performance here tonight. As we'll quick take a timeout, and we come back. We'll continue our Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads post-game show back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advice offered through GWM Advisors, LLC, doing business as Goss Advisors, a registered investment advisor. GWM Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
With 26 flavors, got a sauce for every squad. Don't drip on the drip. The greatest of all times. Buffalo Wild Wings.
I'm Laurelyn McIver. I'm a senior at Glenburn High School, and I'm going to Minot State. I'm super excited. Glenburn's very familiar with Minot. We've always been connected with Minot State. Knowing that they are doing a Hometown Pride Scholarship was just kind of nice because then it's very inclusive. They're all so welcoming and so nice. It's refreshing. In the end, it just feels like home.
Oh, easy, easy. I think I'm good. You got my good side, right? Not too many lights. I don't want to get fried before my time. Oh, it's egg-tastic. You never know what dish you're going to end up in. My dream dish is a 99. It's so popular. Me and a fellow egg tag teaming with some crispy golden hash browns. Have you seen those hash browns? Those guys are shredded. Throw in some diced ham, onions, and melted cheese. Oh, it's a party for your taste buds. Oh, here comes Chevy. Hold on, Chevy. Did you guys get everything that you needed? 99. Here I come. Shots Crossroads. It's an excellent place to eat.
Welcome back to our Planning Team Financial Advisor Shots Crossroads post-game show as Four Winds Minnewacan has gone wire to wire, and they are your 2022 Class B boys basketball champions. As Trey Brandt, the Senior Athlete of the Year in Class B basketball, very well deserved. And Scotty, I know you're going to have to run here quick. If you want to run through those final game numbers, let's take a look at those right now.
Yeah, let's take a look at scoring right away for Kindred. Led by Paul Olson with 13 points. He had 9 of those in the second half. Max McQuillan and Jaden Peraza had 10 apiece. Rick Smith has just won the Coach of the Year. Let's see, 8 points Brock Whale, 6 points Riley Sunram, 2 points for Carson Osi. Again, 13, Olson, McQuillan, and Peraza, 10 apiece. For the Indians, 22 for Jaden Yankton in his final game as an Indian. 19 for Dang Dang. 14 for Jacoby Pearson. 8 for Dalen Leftbear. 4 for Kelson Kaja. 2 for Wayne Nistel. 22 for Yankton. 19 Dang Dang. 14 for Pearson. Four Winds, they shot 51% from the field, 28 of 55. They were 9 of 23 from beyond the arc and 4 of 5 from the free throw line, 80%. Kindred, 19 of 53, 36%. 4 of 17 from beyond the arc, 23.5%. 7 of 12 from the line, 58%. Dead heat and rebounding, 32-32. Dang Dang had a double-double, 10 rebounds to go with 19 points. Sunram had 8 rebounds to lead Kindred. Turnovers, 9 on Four Winds Minnewacan, 10 on Kindred. And guess what? If you would have told me at the end of the game there'd be no fast break points, I would have told you were crazy. Because there was none.
No, there was not, as they're introducing the Peraza of Kindred. We'll get the rest of them for you as we try to get them here as they come out. I don't know, that is Olson from Kindred. Minot Ryan, who's that? Is that Feller? That's Feller
that's
from
Brady.
Minot Ryan. Yep, Dang Dang.
Well, I think you know who's going to be the most valuable player.
Yeah, I think Jacoby Pearson's going to be on there too. Yeah.
This year's tournament most valuable player award goes to Jaden Yankton.
And there you have it, as Jaden Yankton is your MVP of the tournament. So the names out there: Bowden Duffield from Bowman County, Jiskra from Grafton, Jay Wanzik from Shiloh, Colton Ness from LLM, and it was Peraza from Kindred, Olson from Kindred, Feller from Minot Ryan, and Dang Dang Pearson, and Yankton is your MVP. So there is your all-tournament team. The coach of the year goes to Rick Smith, as we're not sure if we're going to be able to get any interviews here for you tonight after this one, as this awards ceremony, but we're going to take another time out here. I know Scotty's got to go and get set up to run the Class B Mr. Basketball Award presentation, and in that presentation you will have Eagle staff from Bismarck High. You got that right there, Scotty? Let me read that.
Go ahead.
You got Trey Brandt from Beulah, Region 7 Senior Player of the Year. You got Tracy Eaglestaff from Bismarck High, the Class A Senior Player of the Year. Joel Holbert from Enderlin, the Region 1 Senior Player of the Year. Michael Nile, the EDC Senior Player of the Year. And Jaden Yankton, the Region 4 Senior Player of the Year. So that will be your Mr. Basketball Award presentation after this close. We're going to take a quick timeout. We're going to see if we can grab an interview, and we'll be back with more on our Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads post-game show back after this timeout.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advice offered through GWM Advisors, LLC, doing business as Goss Advisors, a registered investment advisor. GWM Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
With 26 flavors, got a sauce for every squad. Don't drip on the drip. The greatest of all times, Buffalo Wild Wings.
I'm Laura McIver. I'm a senior at Glenburn High School, and I'm going to Minot State. I'm super excited. Glenburn's very familiar with Minot. We've always been connected with Minot State. Knowing that they are doing a Hometown Pride Scholarship was just kind of nice, because then it's very inclusive. They're all so welcoming and so nice. It's refreshing. In the end, it just feels like home.
Oh, easy, easy. I think I'm good. You got my good side, right? Not too many lights. I don't want to get fried before my time. Oh, it's egg-tastic. You never know what dish you're going to end up in. My dream dish is a 99. It's so popular. Me and a fellow egg tag teaming with some crispy golden hash browns. Have you seen those hash browns? Those guys are shredded. Throw in some diced ham, onions, and melted cheese. Oh, it's a party for your taste buds. Oh, here comes Chevy. Hold on, Chevy. Did you guys get everything that you needed? 99. Here I come. Shots Crossroads. It's an excellent place to eat.
Yeah, welcome back courtside at the MSU Dome as the 2021-22 Class B basketball season has come to a close. And your state Class B boys champion is the Four Winds Minnewacan Indians. Congratulations to them, the second state championship in school history. And Rick Smith is your coach of the year. Well, it doesn't appear that we're going to be able to get any interviews after this one, so let's round out what took place here today on the Dome, and we'll start with our consolation side. Bowman County defeated Stanley 49-40, and then it was Shiloh. That was in the seventh place game. Shiloh over Grafton 56-48, and it was Bishop for fifth, and then it was LLM defeating Bishop Bryan 45-38, and then in the game that just went final, Four Winds Minnewacan wins it 69-49, and they are your 2021-22 state Class B boys basketball champion. Kindred ends 22-3, and Four Winds Minnewacan ends 27-0. Well, that is going to put a wrap on our broadcast for this season. And certainly want to thank all those that were part of this. Braden Byers, did I get that right, man? Braden Byers, Brandon Beater, Cole Higlin, Joe Cattell, Perry Hansen, Scott Cattell, my partners, Todd Domrys, Chuck Claremont, and certainly to Nick Hallberg. Without all those guys being a part of this, we were not able to bring what we brought to you across the airwaves of North Dakota and, well, for that matter, I guess, around the world. And we certainly hope that you enjoyed our coverage here on the PSP network throughout this fall and winter seasons. And again, hey, we're just getting started here on the PSP network, but want to thank all those sponsors that were part of this whole thing as well. Buffalo Wild Wings, Ackerman Estwold, State Farm Insurance, Michael Braun Agency, Buffalo Wild Wings. I think I already said them. Also to Shields, Hub International Insurance, Medicine Shop, Clean Tech, Chuppy Clinic, the Dakota Front Page, Prestwitz Orthodontics, UPS Store, Jersey Mike's, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Magic City Inspections, Legacy Financial Partners, Premier Chiropractic, also Sport Clips. Oh, we got to do that. How about that? We got to give out a Sport Clip. I forgot all about that. Got to give out a Sport Clips MVP of the game. Sport Clips is located at South 3rd Street and is a home to the MVP Haircut Experience. Sport Clips brings you this game's MVP. Well, I think you take a look at this, and you got to look at it and go right down the stretch. There was a guy that did not want to be denied, and that would be Jaden Yankton tonight. He ended with 22 points, 4 assists, and 3 rebounds. He is our he is the Sport Clips MVP of the game. And our move of the game, brought to you by Jobbers Moving and Storage. They can help you move across town or across the country. Locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. You can find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. Well, that move of the game, there was so many in there, and I think really I'm going to use a couple of them. Is really the big threes that Dang hit in that third quarter to counteract that run by Kindred. So Dang is the recipient of our Jobbers Moving and Storage move of the game. I want to thank those sponsors as well. Also to Stevens Welding Machine Glenbird, Swenson RV and Marine, Minot and Bismarck, home of the Tracker Boat, Surs Valley Dental, Kurt Unland Company, Lansford, WRT. Find them online at West Riv, and also westriv.com. Farmer's Choice Seed Company for all your high-yielding golden harvest soybeans and corn sales with locations in Ford Farm, McCluskey, and Donnybrook. A big thanks, and also all those other sponsors you heard throughout the season. Repeating our final score here tonight in the state Class B boys championship game. The Four Winds Minnewacan Indians are your 2022 state Class B boys basketball tournament champions as they win it 69-49. For Scott Cattell, Scott Woodmansey saying so long from the MSU Dome.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advice offered through GWM Advisors, LLC, doing business as Goss Advisors, a registered investment advisor. GWM Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
With 26 flavors, got a sauce for every squad. Don't drip on the drip. The greatest